messages. Sending them out to the people. Hey, I'm Melodic. How are you doing tonight? Fuzz is currently MIA, but they'll be here in a minute. I already have a stream bonus. Of course you do. Let me pull up Fuzz's chat real quick, just that way I can keep going with everything. There we go. Ha. All right, I'll get started on that right away. I see your fruit counter, and I will.
Oh no,
go ahead
it's
and match
controlling.
it. Let me see here. Chat. Let me add to that debt. Don't worry, one day I'll clear my debt. Just you wait until cherries go on sale at the supermarket. Then my debt will be cleared in a single night. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on how high you guys keep this debt up too. There we go. You there, Dino?
Oh. I just got back.
Awesome. I went ahead and started streaming. Nothing has really started yet.
I'm actually about to push it live myself. I'm trying to come up with a name.
Gotcha.
Because Monster Hunter Rise demo First Impressions doesn't really fit anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
Moo.
Moo. I won't blame you if you eat 30 cherries because I envy you. Eh. Speaking of fruit, let me go ahead and get that orange. I have this donation incentive. People can use their channel points to add to the fruit counter, which means
yes,
I eat a
I've
piece of fruit.
That.
Yeah.
You actually eat fruit?
Yeah. Try to.
Nice.
I have a hard time like getting through lots and lots of fruit, despite the fact that like I eat pretty insane amounts of fruit on like the daily. But this is definitely helping me, making sure that nothing goes bad in my house.
That's fair. Yeah, it's always I never have enough, or and like it could be like 16 quarts of blueberries and it's not enough, or it's one container and it was too much.
Right, exactly. And it was like one container that you were planning on making pancakes with, and then you made the pancakes and you had leftovers, but then you never bothered to finish the leftovers. So now you still have like half a container of blueberries rotting in your like refrigerator or something.
Get up to $700 this month.
Oh, what is that?
To music.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself real quick just to go.
Or brainstorming what to make for dinner.
Where are these ads coming from? Oh, it's your stream. I see. All right. Ad. Don't worry, I've got the fruit here.
Yeah, I don't know how to shut the ads off. I wish I could.
Yeah, no, me too. I thought I clicked on a thing that was like, oh yeah, if you don't want ads on your stream, I'm like, yes, no, thank you, please.
The only things I've found are if you are sub, it'll shut the ads off, and if I manually run an ad like a mid-roll, it'll shut off pre-roll ads for a certain period of time depending on how long of a mid-roll I'm doing.
Interesting. I wonder if I could
like
start the stream with a
shut it off
mid-roll
for
ad.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Which is not enough.
No. Ad. No, don't worry. I've got plenty of fruit here tonight. Can I join? Yeah, you can join.
Babotosh.
The code is, I believe, 1441.
1440.
Oh. 1440. Also, I'm streaming with a friend of mine, Fuzz, and I will be promoting his stream all night here.
I just set up a multi-stream as well if anyone wants it.
Oh, awesome. I thought that I've been trying to set up multi-streams, and then people are like, it keeps crashing. And I'm like, did they take that down as a feature? But
I just Googled multi-stream. Honestly. I just updated that. I'll send you the link for that, Babo. And let's actually go live like I said I was going to do. Hello.
check that out.
I am here with the mutable Babotosh. And
Mutable. What?
are immutable. I cannot
Oh.
mute you.
Gotcha.
We are doing well, as you can probably tell, more Generations Ultimate because, well, everyone's doing Rise, and we can't follow the crowd, can we? That would just be unacceptable.
Well, not everybody gets to play Rise all the time. Maybe there's the people who've already burned through all 30 of their things.
And haven't figured out how to delete their save file yet.
Yep, that one too. Oh, can you do that?
Yeah, if you delete the save file, it actually when you go back in, you're back up to 30.
Oh, there we go.
I did it today to test it because I wasn't 100% sure
Well, now I
that
gotta.
it was actually a thing.
Gotcha.
And yeah, it totally worked. It was great.
That is awesome.
So, I think I'm not muted in my. Good, I'm not muted in StreamYards.
I hope not.
I just set up a short quickies for all of this, changing scenes and muting and unmuting.
Gotcha.
So,
All right, so I think that's melodic for my chat. How do you normally run your hubs, if you don't mind me asking?
normally I don't get enough people that there's actually a queue,
Okay.
but I have a point reward.
Okay, so
I
people can
made it
redeem
50
it and be like, tell you what, I'll
Yeah.
actually turn mine on for tonight. Normally I don't have it. I just let people come in and they're like, can I jump in? And as soon as a person leaves, you can hop in. But
Yeah,
I think for
I-
the duo stream, it might be nice to have that option. So
we can hope.
yeah,
There
we go.
That's right. You got the good-looking gun.
Good looking, very, very terrible gun unless you run a very particular
No,
set.
absolutely. I was so pissed off because I was like, between that one and the gun that looks like a microscope,
Oh yeah.
the research gun, I was like, I am so gonna make my gun look like these, only to be heartbroken when I find out that you can't transmog weapons.
Yeah, no, you can't transmog weapons, and then on top of that, this particular gun has the worst recoil and reload in the game.
Does it
Some of the
really?
worst. Yeah, it takes forever to do anything with it.
Don't you use it for aerial?
I do. That completely negates the downsides of it.
Yeah.
But that's the reason why I use it for
pissed
aerial.
off. So I in World, I
Mhm.
really wanted to, when I couldn't play this, I really wanted to down a Latran. So I started looking at elemental weapons because greatsword and heavy and bowgun aren't necessarily the best things to bring against a guy who needs elemental damage.
Yeah,
And those were the two things I was mostly using.
that makes sense.
So I went and looked at dual blades because I was like, all right, I've been using these a little more in GU. I understand them a little better. And, well, it's easy to do elements with dual blades.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I found the Garuga Fans.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, cool. Oh, wait. They're these.
hmm
But they're the earlier version of these ones that don't have the feathers at the end.
Oh man.
It's just the regular fan. You went and picked the less interesting version of these.
That's funny.
Why?
I feel the exact same way about the Mitsune Armor. I really, really like the original Mitsune because of its... there's an aspect of it that's really simplistic. I'm like, this is
Mhm.
super nice. And then I made the Mitsune G Armor, and I was like, why is this so complicated? It kind of had the opposite effect on me, where it was just it's covered in decorations, and it kind of bothers me that it is. Just because,
It hit a point where it's too much.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know,
That's
I
fair.
like my armor set because it's like, it's not too much. It's like got like maybe 3 belts and like, you know, a bit of like legging things, but like that's it.
It's got like maybe 3 belts. That is probably the most anime thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so who
I'm
wants-
just.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll pose first because we'll just do round robin.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. That's normally
and
what I
I'm at
do.
the top. So let's post something that's gonna make us miserable. We're gonna
Believe
start
me.
us off with a, let's say, easy.
Awesome. You know, the fact that this isn't purple already tells me that this is a good sign. People, I've become well known for being like, yes, it's not quite a stream unless somebody posts Vitalis in at least once. We don't
You know,
hunt
I'm not
Vitalis
gonna
once a
lie.
night. It's not a.
I honestly could not remember if that statement applied to you or Imperial Sun. I couldn't remember which one of you had said that. Wait. Oh, that's right. Twitch does still say Rise because I never actually updated the game that I was playing in Streamlabs. Let's fix that real quick.
All right, this is not the gun I should be using for this height, so I'm gonna go ahead and change that out.
Yeah,
real
you don't
quick.
want to use that gun for Savage Pickle Pants.
Well, actually, you know what? No, we're gonna try it.
Are you?
This gun is very good for Lagombai, actually. Because you know how like loud noises cause it to flinch?
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of bombs, always hitting the monster.
Regular bombs count for that too?
Yeah, cluster bombs apparently count. Yeah,
Really? That's
Yeah.
cool.
it'll be fun. Hey man, I got some card going. If you want to hop on later.
desperately-
Yeah, maybe later. I'm currently on a duo stream with Dino Fuzzy.
Hi. I'm waving like you're seeing my stream.
Classic. Also, I just put away my sonic bombs. That's like
You're
the
still-
one type of bombs I don't want to take away on this fight.
You're still messing with Rise, Kaiser? You
Here's
can
the
mess with
goal.
Rise any day. I'm only on 4 days a week. Well, 5 this week. Shut up.
All right, there we go. I'm bringing smoke bombs because you know this quest.
Yeah, we don't want to be still fucking with Lagombi and Devil Joe at the same time.
Right, right.
That is not a pleasant place to be.
No.
That is
Normally-
actually what caused us to fail the last time I tried this.
You know, it's funny. I really don't have a lot of luck with this quest. I just got it done in my last stream. I was like, yes, we got it done. And then, you know, here we are.
Mega Dash.
Starting it right back off.
Cleanser. Oh my god, Cleanser. Lagombi, you giant pain in my ass. Where's the Nullberries? Because I really don't want to have my poison shut off.
Pour some tea here and
There's
there.
the Nullberries. Because, like, the poison isn't important, but
Right.
every point of damage they take from poison is a point of damage I don't have to deal with.
No, exactly. Especially with a monster that likes to move around as much. Like, Snow Baron just doesn't have a whole lot of HP. That's what poison is good for.
Uh-huh. Oh, I didn't realize until I was doing Snow Baron so much, because I really want this set to have the Snow Baron look.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything we don't need. Oh wait, traps are useless. And so are tranks. Oh wait, all tranks in the set. Perfect. And I should eat.
I helped on that one.
Forgetting to eat with this hunt is not a good idea.
Yeah, no. I don't,
think
normally I
we-
open up the hub to like randos because at least 1 or 2 people will come in and like try the hunt. But you know,
I hadn't thought of that.
yeah. Normally I'd never put on a passcode for my hunts. And you know, if they are interested, I let them know that it's like, hey, I'm streaming by the way. If you want to see yourself play on, you know, stream or whatever. And if
Yeah.
they don't, then you know they don't. That's the way it goes.
That's honestly not a bad idea.
It's been really nice for me.
For insurance, because I don't trust us.
Yeah,
Mostly, I don't trust me.
I don't trust me. I ate for Moxie. I'm like guaranteed to like nearly die once.
So that's fair. Where's just Dragon Resist?
I never trust me. I always eat for Moxie. If I'm not eating for Moxie, I'm not contributing.
You're too afraid to contribute.
Not without Moxie. Moxie's like, okay, do whatever you want until your HP falls to 1, and then at that point,
Yeah.
now you gotta play safe. And I'm like, okay, I can do that.
Wait, insurance activated. I already did items. All right. You're barely on, so you're still learning game, learning for the game you're gonna binge. Understood. Oh yeah, I'm debating whether or not I take the 26th of March off.
Oh, I'm definitely doing whatever I want that day. I really hope
Well,
that they
so-
include like a single player campaign though, unlike they did with World, where it's like, oh yeah, you can just play the campaign with everybody. It's like, but I kind of like the.
Oh, they've already said they're doing more. It's village and hub.
Okay.
Village and yeah, hub.
So there's a difference between the two again.
Yep.
Awesome. I'm gonna like, cause normally when I play these games, I don't even start with hub quests until I've finished my village quests.
Damn, I knew I forgot something. Oh well. So much for Mega Skin Armor Demon Drug.
There we go.
Or
That's
Armor Skin Demon Drug.
one's done.
Oh, I should have grabbed Sonic Bomb. I am just bad at everything.
It's all right. I got some.
Oh, you got your gun too.
I do. I got lots of things.
Yeah.
Except for pickaxes.
I have wanted Lagombi. Snow Baron was the first deviant I tried.
Snowburn is such a rough set to make.
Oh my god. I
have
tried
one
I did
Snow
Snow
Baron
Baron
set.
when I was still in low rank.
Mm-hmm.
Because I unlocked it and I was like, ooh, what's all this deviant stuff that people are talking about? Oh my god, what have I done?
Yeah, exactly. And it's like now I understand the pain. Like
And this
Snowburn
was
is
when I
so
was still low rank. Like I was still absolute trash.
right.
Like, I'm still garbage, but like I'm not the dumpster fire that I used to be.
There we go. That's one stun. They're like
But-
mini stuns, but they do the trick.
Absolutely. If he's not moving, he's not making me have
no,
to
that's
think it's moving.
a free like get some damage off opportunity. Oh, that's bad.
And there's the cleanser. Oh, thank you, Hermes.
He got me in midair there.
Did he?
Yeah, that I've run a lot of aerial sets, and so I've gotten very, very used to just being like, oh, this is when he can hit me in midair, and when he jumps like that, it's like, yeah, I'm pretty much dead.
Yeah. I started to get that way with the Switch Axe. Oh, okay, you're better.
Yeah, I'm a decent
here.
masher.
Come here, Megalopony.
I played there's this particular version of Smash Brothers called PM. It was like a brawl mod. I'm not sure if you're
Yeah.
familiar with it. Yeah. And I had a friend who played Snake, and part of the meta for playing against Snake was knowing how to mash out a sleep dart really, really fast. So I got very
Yep.
good at hitting buttons.
PM was like the Hey, Fro,
There we
how you
go.
doing? PM was like the mod for Brawl, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I loved maining Isaac,
Yeah, he's cool.
aka funny looking Ike.
Wait, Isaac.
Oh my god, not having the wheel because I've been playing so much Rise is messing me up right now.
Oh, really? I've never used the wheel. Occasionally, I'll I'll like pull up the wheel while I'm playing like World or Rise, and I'm like, oh crap, what do I do? Like, how do I get this thing off of my screen? Honestly, if I could disable the wheel, I'd be so happy.
I'm the exact opposite. I know exactly where everything is in that wheel at all times for
Nice.
me. Because I started on World.
Okay.
So, like, I've tried. I can't say it was my first Monster Hunter game, but it's the first Monster Hunter game that I turned back on after shutting it off the first time.
No, yeah, and that makes sense.
And it was never due to, like, dislike. It was always just due to...
It didn't
Oh.
capulate you quite as much.
Okay. And I could turn that back on, but that just seems like a whole lot. Oh, that cluster.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's not your fault that I had just started a Demon Dance, or whatever it's called in this.
I mean, it is. I'm using cluster bombs, but like,
That's fair.
I'm the
But,
source
like-
of the I'm the source of the problem.
You're the ranged equivalent of a longsword right now.
Yeah, basically. But you know, people know what I'm doing here. I recommend duo streams. It's like, I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Wow, that totally failed itself.
Oh my god!
I canceled my own mount with the
I've-
stun.
I've had that happen a few times. He was too close to the edge,
No. What happened is I knocked him into the mount stun, and then the explosion caused him to go into like the sound-based stun. And so the combination of those two things negated the stun I should have gotten from the mount.
Gotcha. I just assumed it was what happened to me a whole bunch of when I was having to fight a lot of Gammoth.
Oh yeah. Well, like just throw you out of bounds.
Oh, there was a couple times where it just I mounted him and then ended up at the tent.
Yeah. You're just
like, damn it, you yeeted me far.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, this is genuinely surprising that I'm almost gonna run out of Valor mode before I get Wolfsmaw.
Oh my god. Yeah, this monster really doesn't make it easy to hit you. I mean, it doesn't make it easy to hit.
Oh, there's Wolfsmaw at least.
I will say I'm sad that like this particular playstyle of heavy bowgun will not be in like Rise. Nobody's gonna be using aerial cluster shots. It just doesn't exist anymore.
I mean, it might. There's a lot we don't know. Like, there's gonna be options that aren't in the demo.
That's true.
Because it would, I mean, even if there weren't things we saw in like trailers that aren't in the demo for like Insect Glaive. It would be absolutely foolish for them to show their hand like that.
That's true.
Oh,
yeah, I fucked up.
Pants.
I didn't think we were doing that much damage.
I thought it was time-based. No, I guess not.
No, it's always damage-based.
Is it?
Yeah, I think when the monster hits like 20% HP or something like that, it like summons the second one. Like, you know, we should still be able to just like do the damage and hopefully take them out, but like we got to get the damage done now with 2 monsters in the area.
Seriously.
I almost whiffed, but we got it in stun.
Nope. Ah, yep. No, God, no.
Oh my god.
Where's my max potion? Where's my max potion? Ah! There it is. Oh, thank Christ.
I know, I'm like over here with Devil Joe and Snow Baron like all dancing around me. I'm like, I'm just gonna lay on the ground for a minute and pray that like I get an opportunity to heal.
I still went with my all right, grab the wheel. Grab the wheel. Oh wait, shit, wrong game.
Nope.
To put it into fantastic, a little heated after playing Rise for a bit. Yeah, you know, I get that, bro. I've spent all day playing Rise, and honestly, I could have played more if I really wanted to.
Please stop this.
And it wouldn't have bothered me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, good. I'm Hermes! Throw poop! Hermes! Oh god! Stop! He's already dead!
I know.
Ah!
I'm just over here popping as many life powders as I can, hoping that everyone stays alive.
Needed a rock. Bro, there's a fucking savage! Never doing Snow Baron, I guess.
No, yeah, this quest is abysmal.
Guess what, Fro? This isn't even the EX one.
I mean, EX is rough. This one's just, but this one is, I don't know, I'd put it up as bad as EX.
That's what I mean. He's like, I'm never doing Snow Baron then. So I just assured him that that's the good decision because this isn't even the EX.
Right.
But no, I actually kind of, I miss the simplicity because I have a Pierce bowgun in this, but I genuinely miss the simplicity of, where's my, there it is. Poop. Eat shit, Devil Joe. The simplicity of my, sticky bomb heavy bowgun set from World.
See, I never even used that set. I still used like, I'm like still playing through World. In fact, that's what I was doing before I got on stream tonight. Let's see, I just like chased off the Ice Dragon or whatever.
Oh,
Iceborne.
PC or PS4?
PC.
Unfortunate. Okay.
Unfortunate indeed, I guess.
I'm a PS4 casual, so whenever somebody says it's PC,
I don't know.
I'm like,
I
can't play with
still
you.
play with the controller.
Well, no, it's more the fact that I can't play with you.
Well, yeah. No,
come on, more.
I mean, I mostly play Nintendo.
Chill.
So it's like, even having a PC is like something that's entirely new to me up until this year.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, that set, I go in, I bring sticky ones, I bring sticky
Did it again.
twos, and then I bring the stuff, the materials to make more sticky ones and more sticky twos. And that's all the ammo I get.
Right. Okay, that's one down.
Awesome.
All right, I'm almost out of cluster shots, so I'm gonna become pretty worthless. Oh, now he's.
Oh my god, you asshole. Devil Joe.
I know.
Chill.
Oh my god, this thing is so tall. I don't even think I can hit it with my shots.
I mean, you can go off its legs, can't you?
Yeah, but like I need to get above it for clusters to work really well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I might have to save the rest of my clusters for snow bearing.
I-
This is on you guys.
The whole reason that I even built the bow gun at all was because I was trying to make the I don't know how much you know about what comes after Velkana.
No, I almost know nothing. But like,
So there's always a hidden flagship.
yeah.
I really wanted a part off of the head from that, and I was reading about how effective this was at it, and so I made it, and I farmed what I needed in maybe 2 days, just
Nice.
doing that monster over and over and over and over again. And that set has become like a dream because of
Oh, it used to
Oh
be
my
meta,
God.
I think.
it still is meta.
Really? I heard they nerfed
Yeah.
it, and then everybody was like, well, cluster shots. But
I mean, cluster shots is it's the better option,
right.
but it's still the number of KOs you get consistently.
Yeah, that is true. I've been using sticky level 2s, and it's been fantastic. Like, I've built an explosion-based gun set, and it's
Yeah, it's a pain.
yeah, no, it destroys things.
Devil Joe, stop.
No,
Oh,
I was just focusing,
Valor didn't
man.
work. Valor did not work.
God. And I was enraged.
Oh my god, I made a I spent like way too long yesterday doing work on a soundbite
Really?
that I got from somebody else, like something they had said that I decided to use for my my follows. And I put it in last night after the stream finished,
Right.
and now I'm, like, unreasonably excited to get a new follow, like even more than I normally am.
Well, if that's any sort of incentive, anybody who's in my chat should go give this guy a follow. At least, for the very least, to hear the new soundbite.
See, that's the right kind of self-marketing.
There we go.
Pique their curiosity.
Right. Well, what happens if I follow? I gotta know now. No, all my sound bites are from from Cave Story, which is the first game I ever played on stream, and it's arguably
Yeah.
my favorite game because I just did a 1-year anniversary stream, like 2 days ago.
Did you?
Yeah, and I replayed through Cave Story. It's probably gonna be like the thing I
You know
do
what?
once every
saw you
year.
doing that.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember having this similar conversation. You were explaining the slurp juice.
Yes. Well, that's my first emote, and my
Yeah.
only emote. But
I think somebody asked you about it, and you're like, "Oh yeah, this is the thing. It's awesome."
yeah.
It means a lot to me. It's super special.
Yeah, but yeah, no, that game means a lot to me, and so like all of my emotes or not all my emotes, but like all of my like the sound bits that my stream has, they're all based around that kind of style of game, and
Yeah. Which I get.
yeah.
I
Man,
the first game I ever streamed. Well, there's a couple options like that. It's like when you ask somebody what's the first Pokemon.
Yeah.
There's a couple of valid answers there. But like,
mean, I
are
chose-
you talking about
I-
Rhyhorn, or are you talking about Bulbasaur?
Oh,
Or are you
right.
talking about Arceus, who's technically the Pokemon God, so he would be the first Pokemon?
Right.
Um,
For a second there, I
But,
thought you were
like-
talking about like what's the first Pokemon that you ever had kind of situation. I was like, and it's like, and there's arguably only like, there's only like a few good answers. I'm like, what do you mean there's only a few good answers? Like I chose
Yeah, well, like,
grass types
yeah.
for the start off.
There's, if you ask what the first Pokemon was, that is such a bullshit, vague question. How did I get the mount?
Yo, Blunch, thank you for the follow. I'm streaming here with a friend of mine, Dino Fuzzy. Highly recommend that you check him out too.
Yeah, that's right. You get on your ass. I want to get that tail. Give me that tail.
Let me see if I can get a KO here, maybe, possibly. If it's cannonballs.
That'd be
I don't know
awesome.
if I can.
Oh, so much for that tail. So many of those attacks missed. Me and Hermes over here just beating the shit out of each other.
Out of each other.
Yes, I'm pretty sure we've hit each other more than we've hit the monsters.
That's hilarious.
The two dual blades just fighting it out.
I know. Monster's just caught in the crossfire.
But yeah, like I've had this Twitch account for far too long. But the first game I ever streamed was, I want to say like 2 years ago. It was Subnautica.
Oh, that game's great.
Oh my god, it's legitimately one of my favorite games. And I don't like survival games.
Yeah.
I don't like I
Yikes,
should
this fight
have
is going.
Valor that one. But I adore that game. But I didn't put any effort in. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't really try. I just kind of like booted up the game and talked into a headset mic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I didn't even advertise or market myself or say, hey, look at me. I'm doing a thing and it's cool. I just kind of went in there and was like, people will notice.
But
That's
occasionally
how
they do.
the internet works.
Yeah.
Well, like, until you have at least one person watching, people don't notice.
Well, that's true.
So...
What was that hitbox? He stomped on the ground and it hit me when I was like 10 years above him.
And then, like, people would come in and lurk, and I didn't understand the concept of lurking because I never really got Twitch.
Right.
So I would try and talk to them and, like, push them to talk.
I mean,
Which
that's
is
always
just
like...
crack.
I don't think a lot of people just like assume it like from what I've heard, some people are either just like they're not sure if they want to have a conversation with you or whatever, and so they're like, always like nervous to be like, I don't want to talk first. But then at the same time, there's other people who's like, I really don't want to have a conversation. I just want to come in here and like watch somebody play games for an hour. So like,
I've hit a point now where like Twitch has become to me what a lot of people use like Netflix and shit for.
Oh yeah, same.
I will just put it on and then keep a stream on and go about my day, talking maybe once in a while.
No, and I pretty much do the same thing these days. Oh please stop doing this.
Yeah, so like that just didn't get a lot of attention or a lot of anything because I mean, like, you get what you put in.
Right, exactly.
And oh no, you don't.
Oh, okay, there goes my mox.
DPS go burr. I like that, Hermes. All right, I'm just gonna lay here for a minute.
Oh, he got me. I was like figuring out what side he was going on.
I really thought he had gotten me. I was like, I was so far away.
No. Yikes.
You know?
Yeah, after
It's
I ran out
been a long time since I've had a hunt like this where a different person carded all 3 times.
I definitely had a hunt.
I'm proud of us for that.
I had a hunt the other night where I carded all 3 times. That was sad.
Oh, I've had plenty of those.
Yeah. It's like, man, this is rough. Okay, so I normally in my hunts...
Remember those times that I tell you I'm not very good at games? Yeah, this is proof.
All right, we'll bring that up. We'll get this one again. Normally what I do when we stream is like on one failed hunt, we do a redo because, you know.
Get that run back.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone gets at least 1 run back. And then after that, of course, I'm like, okay, mandatory skip because this is not what we're doing all night. But like...
Yeah, no, you don't want to keep doing those run backs. That's a nightmare.
Right, but at least like give everybody a shot to like figure out what the hunt is like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody.
Especially with something like that.
Yeah, I'm going to bring a different set, something that's actually more geared towards shutting this monster down.
Something that's going to work against Devil Joe instead of just Lopunny.
I can't guarantee that, but it should make it so that way everything works against everything. Or at least make sure that you guys work against everything. Let me put it that way.
Are you a hunting horn?
What? No, I'm a Paraset.
Ah. Well, you know, make sure you guys work against everything could easily have been a hunting horn.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, my background is support hunter. So I like literally will go into pubs with aerial sets
hate
or
insurance.
healing sets or all of this stuff and just support people. Really useless if we don't have any DPS, but like under most circumstances, very, very good.
I think I might have accidentally eaten for Insomniac. Not
Not insurance.
not insurance, because I feel like we only died the one time.
You know, I feel like that too.
I don't think, because I know I only carded once, unless I carded twice.
All right.
I don't remember anymore. It's hard to pay attention to things. Fro, it's your responsibility. Tell me how many times I carded.
Okay, it says like it looks like a melodic 8 for insurance for us this time. I'm gonna go ahead and eat
Did he-
another orange so I can take off some of this debt.
Debt?
Yeah, my fruit counter debt.
Oh, your fruit
yeah.
counter debt, yes.
Yeah,
What is
somebody's
that up for?
26.
26. Oh my god. This
Yes.
is the first time I've looked at your stream and it's been higher than 0.
Yeah, so normally I'm pretty good about it. During the cave story stream though, I had a lot of people pop in who like pretty much come to every stream, and they have been for the past
Oh.
year. So one of them was like, "Oh, fruit counter," and they dropped all of their channel points into the fruit counter. So it was like, yes, after watching my stream for a year, you've donated 30 fruit to my fruit counter. Let me,
I love doing that when people want like polls up.
yeah. But like normally what I'll do with stuff like that is
You know what? We're doing a prediction here.
prediction.
Yeah, have you not seen predictions?
Oh, never mind. Metal also just forced me to eat another fruit, so it's back up to 26. That's right. I've heard this talk about predictions. I think I popped in once and I saw a prediction
in
thing
the
happening.
in the stream manager, it's one of the quick things you can do.
Mm,
And excuse me,
never mind. Up to
it costs
27.
points to vote.
Hmm.
And you can bet as many points as you want. High, low, yes, no, either any of the options.
Hmm.
And if you're successful, Twitch, why the hell are you throwing up? If you're seeing this and you are already on Twitch.tv, please review your third-party tools. What the?
Mhm.
Like it's a blue thing that's showing up on my end, my stream. That's weird.
It might be related to the multi-stream.
Yeah. Oh, it went back. I don't know. I think it had to do with the poll.
Interesting.
But so if you do this the prediction successfully, if you whatever your vote is, if you know if 4 people voted and there's a total of 100 points on either side,
Mhm.
it will the victors will get their points back and then split the points that were gambled by the losing team.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's like really interesting.
So what is your current prediction with chat? Oh, will we be successful?
Yep.
There's 100% yes, 0% no. Man, I could win a lot of points if I just picked no and threw.
That is correct. You're very right there. Put up like 10 points and throw.
Yeah, exactly. They get like, you know, even if like you guys somehow manage to kill all 3 monsters before I've carded 4 times, I only lose 5 points. Them on the other hand, they're like, oh wow, you just like totally made bank on that. But no, I'm not about to ruin your guys' good time. Not yet, at least.
We got to get to know you better before you troll that hard.
Right. No, the real troll is everybody, like, we pick something that actually seems impossible, and then I run one of my carry sets and just, you know.
Like White Fatalis.
Oh, well, no. You guys still have to carry me through that set. I just make it super easy for you guys.
Actually, yeah, I did I've been into one White Fatalis hunt, and it failed, but I didn't card it all, so you know, it
Yeah.
wasn't my fault. What was I gonna do? Oh, Megan, Demon Drugs and Armor Skins. Duh. I'm like, I need something. What is it I needed?
Oh, yeah. I like this set. Okay, so this particular set is very good at basically negating any kind of like major blight because I run wide range 2, and then I run a whole bunch of status for para and an alchemy set. So
Yeah.
normally, if you're taking chip damage, this negates it. If you're taking like defense down damage, I can negate it with adamant seeds.
Nice.
all that kind of stuff. So we should be chilling pretty hard.
That is awesome. That's what I like to hear.
Okay.
Everyone, okay, we're waiting on Ken.
Okay, I moved, and I can say that I have a permanent 10-second stream delay. Ah, that sucks. But hopefully that's not too bad. 10 seconds isn't the worst I've seen. I've definitely seen like 2 minutes.
Are you like 10 seconds behind mine, or?
Oh, I'm talking about on Melodic. They're in my chat.
Oh, gotcha.
Asking about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out. I've given up on trying to figure out how to make stream delays better.
Oh yeah, no, there's not a really good way to do it.
No.
And most of the time, like, people in chat, they figure it out. They're like, oh, I see what's going on now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've dealt with stream delay on other people's streams. I'm like, yeah, this is totally fine, Oh, did I not bring hot drinks? I did not. I'm going to take 2 of these.
Go for it. I mean, they're there.
Right. I might have to call somebody out and be like, hey, does anybody else have hot drinks?
I do. So, like, if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
need them.
Only if, though. It takes all your hot drinks throughout the course of the quest. I don't even think there's, like, an effect that's like, oh, yeah, the effects of hot drinks and cold drinks won't last as long. Like, I don't even think that exists.
Hot drink. Armor skin.
All right, first pair is off.
Demon drug. I'm still buffing. Fuck it. I'd rather be ready before I'm in there.
No, that's fair. Don't worry, you'll be here for the second para.
So what is the set anyway?
It's Dread Queen, with the feline-based like para
Okay.
sword and shield, and then I run alchemy. Normally, I like guard up so that way I can pretty much block anything, because I hate not being able to block things. And it's like crazy laser beam move. I'm like, yeah, I would love to be able to block that right now.
You know, it's kind of nice. Somebody's using sword and shield, and my mod's not here.
Really?
Oh, I give him hell because he like exclusively uses sword and shield.
It's a good thing.
Oh, it absolutely is. But because I started in World and they started with the sword and shield, I was like, I learned this. This works. I like it. And then I tried Greatstone and I was like, big numbers, yay.
Yeah, basically.
And then went and did.
But the
600
utility.
hours
Look at
with
the
Greatsword.
utility.
And I keep harassing him like, yo, use a different weapon. Come on, use a big boy grown-up weapon.
I don't know. I've always been a gunner. I picked up sword and shield because I watched one guy use it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. I like the ability to chase down monsters and instantly use items and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I like sword and shield.
Yeah.
I can't use it because it's really hard to give him shit if
Yeah, you're also
am
using it.
rocking it myself.
No, that totally makes sense. No, and I'm aware of it's like you really got to run elemental if you really want to do real damage with it.
Especially in like World when there aren't oils.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like as of right now, it's like most of my damage comes from crits.
Whoop. I am really happy with that dodge.
All right, get him with the mount. Oh, never mind. He dipped out.
I didn't realize it was you who yeeted me. I thought that was the Gombi.
Nope, always me. Oh, trade blows.
Owie.
See, honestly, you know what I should be running alchemy whetstones for right now, I think.
I haven't even looked into alchemy.
It's not
looks
good.
so complicated. It looks fun, but
It is fun.
complicated. And I don't know that I can handle complicated.
No, that's totally fair. It's a silly set. Hey Dari, how's it going? Oh my
It's,
god, yes, somebody brought the smokes. know
Oh,
what's up.
thank you. I assume it was.
My guess is
Let's-
Kendrick.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Unmelodic is too new, I'm too bad at them, and
See, my
You didn't say
my
anything about
viewers
it.
are team players. And the streamer is a giant turd.
Normally, yeah. I can attest to that. I mean, I run a cluster aerial set. You know, that's like the definition of being a turd.
Ooh, yay! Blammo! Oh, yes. I never get to use that one. You just fly through the air and spin.
Come on, para. Para, you jerk. Fine, don't para. It's not
Thank
like
you,
I wanted
Herbie.
it anyway. Make some slick. On the list. Make some whetstones.
No, come back here, Lagumbi. I don't want to go over there.
Gonna see if I can sharpen my weapon without that boulder
Thank
hitting
you
me.
for listening.
Hermes, I'm sorry that boulder chased you down and hit you.
Yeah, it went out of its
I'm sorry,
way.
Herc.
Like, that's a targeting system for you, Hermes.
Apparently. Don't get drop kicked.
Yeah, the if something seems complicated,
There we go,
unless
got it.
I really get like the big drive to use it.
I don't know how to reset the number of times you can do a quest for Rise. What you do is you delete your save data.
Yep.
And then you can go ahead and reopen the game and it should make it work.
Yeah, you go into the system settings in your Switch, and at the very bottom under there is delete save.
Right. Just don't tell Nintendo I said that. They sure
You
wouldn't.
can tell them I did. They don't give me anything.
I don't get anything from Nintendo either, but, you know, I'm not opposed to it.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm down for free stuff. Oh, this chicken leg monster. I hate it. All the monsters
At
with
least
chicken
he's not an
legs.
actual chicken.
No, he's not, but his legs certainly are. They're just so hard to hit
They are.
with any, like, real weapon.
Speaking of actual chickens, I'm so glad Kuliaku's back.
Who's Kuliaku?
The bird from World.
Unfamiliar.
The is the big stupid chicken that picks up rocks and hits things with them.
Ouch! Take a dung bomb.
What am I? Oh yeah, there's the item. I'm looking around like, where's the item I was looking for?
I'm over here looking for dung bombs. You know, I'm gonna put on some destroyer oil. I don't use this stuff very often.
Yeah, it's a monster from World, like a lower rank monster that just picks up rocks and hits you with them.
Oh wait, I do know what you're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love that stupid looking bird.
I do too. Anything that's stupid looking is good in my book.
The really goofy Kuliaku helmet is my favorite layered armor in that entire game.
Really?
Oh, absolutely, 100%. In fact, that's what I was wearing. That and the really fancy tux when we downed to Latron. I was a classy bird.
Yeah.
Wow, he wanted you bad.
I know.
Robert.
I'm just over here trying to eat my items and, you know, try and reapply buffs and all this stuff. Just chases me down in the corner. Now I'm covered in Dragon Blight. I really can't do anything with Dragon Blight.
Do you have no berries? No bodies, yes.
No, I do not have null berries.
Would you like some?
You know, we'll be okay. We'll make
Alright.
it happen. It'll wear off, maybe.
Nope. Oh, you're tired. Give me your face. That wasn't your face. Whatever, your neck works.
If I can just get some SPRs, I'll be cooking. Ouch.
There's the big potions. By the way, how's everyone doing tonight? Hope
Take care of
it's
those.
kicking ass for everyone.
Take care of that. Kendrick doesn't deserve to die to defense down. Nobody deserves to die to that.
That's fair. I think I have defense down right now. Or is that just mega?
No, yeah, that's defense down.
That was defense down. Huh.
Quit
I
getting
didn't know
bitten. I'm gonna run out of
would,
abandonment seeds.
Beat out, make armor stuff. That really surprises me.
No, but yeah, Metal. I really hope that we get DLC for Rise versus another whole version of the game that's identical to the original and like has G rank.
I'm completely convinced it's going to be an Iceborne situation.
I hope so. That's
They
better than the
realize-
alternative.
Well, it's financially better too. For everyone that had, they charged $40 for the DLC.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. Well,
So,
like, I'm just saying,
so they
like,
charged $40 for the DLC for Iceborne when it came out, and they charged $60 if you didn't have it and you got the full version, base game in Iceborne.
Jesus.
If you use, say 4 and 4U or G and GU as an example,
yeah,
$60 for the base game, or like it was $40 for the base game, but we're gonna pretend it was on a real console. It's not the DS.
DS was a real console. You can't give me that.
The DS was a handheld that was truly just a full-on handheld.
Yeah, but it was like the best handheld ever.
Handheld. That's all I was getting at. And they never raised the prices of things above $40 because of what it was and the limitations it had. So, $60 for the base game of Iceborne, and $40 for we already went over that.
Yeah.
For the base game of Rise, if they go with the old model, $60 for the base game, and then if they make another version, they would charge $40 for it and make your stuff transfer over.
Yeah.
Or, and that's okay, I never played the base game and I'm just playing the updated version. Well, I just spend $40. Or whereas they get $100 from the people who played both.
That's true.
If they do with the DLC, they still get $100 from the people that played both, but now they can get an extra $20 from anyone that's new.
That's fair.
And like just financially, it makes more sense, and not having to transfer saves and deal with all that nonsense is more convenient for us as players.
It is. I'm just saying, like, they could charge us. They're probably going to charge us $60 for Rise currently.
Oh no, that is the current price.
Yeah. And then when the DLC comes out, I don't know if they're gonna. I could see them charging another $60 if it was a whole again game. Like, because like I paid $40 for GU, and then I paid $60 for GU, or sorry, for just Generations on the 3DS, and then I paid $60 for the whole thing. But like, it was still the cost of 2 full games, just uniquely on depending on what console it was on.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
again,
I'd much prefer a DLC situation. And
yeah,
like
same.
they learned their lesson. They learned what they can do with World and Iceborne.
There we go, para finally. Dragon disappears for 2 seconds, and I get a para.
Yeah, buddy. Give me that tail. As I don't carve it.
I know, it's just nice for it to be gone. They don't even call it a tail, it's just a flail, which is a disturbingly accurate way of describing it.
Yo, Joe. Your eyes glowing through the black and red smoke is horrifying.
And I like it.
I actively dislike this monster.
It's a pain.
I don't
I'll
hate
give
it.
you that.
It's not a Cantor, who is the worst monster in Monster Hunter history.
Really, I actually really love fighting a Cantor.
I do not begrudge anybody who enjoys it. I just think they're wrong.
Fair.
Oh, that was bad. But it ticks off a whole lot of my fuck this boxes.
Gotcha. Oh my god, that's it. Oh my god, this fight is going well.
All it took was Kendrick. You hear that, Fro?
Kendrick popped in, he fixed a lot of stuff.
All you.
Ooh, a Devil Joe gem. Ain't passing that up. Goodbye, Farcaster.
Oh, I just got one too.
Nice.
I hate monsters that waste my time. So like things that burrow underground and stay there for a long time, or stay in the air for too long, or fucking swim.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Things that just waste my time, I just can't stand that mechanic. And then
I'm gonna ditch my barrel bombs.
I find incidental damage to be really frustrating. Like, the monster didn't plan to hurt me. He just happened to turn and go, "What's that sound?"
Yeah.
Or, "Oh, look, it's shiny."
Pretty much.
And then they showed really well a sense of momentum with Gravios and Basarios, and even Durambros.
Yeah.
There's a really great sense of momentum. Even Durambros, both Gravios and Basarios are just slow and plodding, but they will eventually start moving, and when they do, it takes them a bit to gain that momentum.
Yeah.
And Durambros can get spinning real hard with that tail. But again, it takes them a minute to build up that momentum, and you get a sense of just how large these monsters are. It was a bad idea to shut them there.
No, I can agree with that.
And I think it's a fantastic thing, and they do that with a Cantor until they decide they don't feel like it. And
I don't know who's throwing sound bombs, but that's not working.
he's
Now you throw
slow.
a sound bomb.
Yeah, this is when you throw the bomb.
I don't have sound bombs.
I do, but I was down. Now I'm snowed in. And so they do that, and he's slow, and he builds up momentum, and then he slowly moves faster and faster, and then suddenly he just yeets across the stage out of nowhere with his friggin' Daddy Tigrex run.
Yeah, that's true. I will say that kind of stuff really does bother me. Tigrex is easily one of my least favorite monsters.
I like Tigrex because it's consistent. It's the inconsistency that bothers me because it makes it hard. Like, this game is a lot about knowledge.
Put that
and
holder down. There we go. Now somebody got it.
That was me.
Nice. That's how you do it.
Take credit because I fuck up so often. I gotta take it where it's due.
Oh my god, all those swings missed.
Where's my Mega Dash juice? There it is.
I'm gonna sharpen up my weapon real
Yeah,
quick.
so, you know, so much of this game is learning the fights and learning these monsters and being able to read what they're doing. And so when they're inconsistent,
Right.
it makes it hard. You're not playing the game the way the game wants you to play it anymore. And so that's why I like it. That monster ticks almost all of my fuck you boxes.
That makes sense.
Everyone I've mentioned that to has been like, but I kind of like a Cantor, or it's not a bad fight, or it's not that hard. You just gotta try better. And I'm like, no, I'm not saying it's hard.
Right.
I'm not
right.
saying
That's not the
difficult.
issue. The issue is
I'm saying it's the worst. Like, I find Savage Devil Joe to be much more difficult than a Cantor.
right. You just don't like him as a design choice.
Yeah. And Cantor, you can Los. I walked right into that.
That's all right. He was gonna charge you guys. It was a strategic fireball.
Yeah, a Cantor, Eucanlos, Rathalos. All these monsters are hallmarks of old design choices in Monster Hunter. And so, you know, people that have been playing for a long time, they have that nostalgia. So you
Yeah.
can't change them. But, you know, there's a reason I look at I jokingly / not jokingly refer to Astalos as the better Rathalos.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Because I feel like he is what they would have designed that monster to be had they made him after Gen 3. And so I know I'm coming at it from the wrong direction when I look at these monsters and I call them frustrating.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like, okay, so I was looking at your Twitter because I followed you back, and I think somewhere on there it's like I'm currently like an IT person with wanting to become a game designer, and so it's like it's important that like you clearly see it from an angle that a lot of people don't.
Yeah, and I don't have the emotional connection either.
Right,
Which
exactly.
makes it really easy to not see it from that direction. Come on, throw another one. There we go. I needed to sharpen. Thanks. Come on, give me something. Give me something. That wasn't what I was
More
looking for.
specials.
Yeah, I hate that pickle fuck. I agree. For
No, that monster does drive me crazy. I'm just like, oh my god, we gotta fight this thing again. Although it is always nice having its materials. Every time I'm like with a competent group and we're doing it, I'm like, thank God I don't have to do this with anybody else.
Oh
Like,
my god,
we can get this done in like 2 seconds. I don't ever have to worry about fighting this monster again. Every single time, it's like that's one less time in the future. I'm gonna have to like do that 5 times.
Devil Joe to me is like the Monster Hunter equivalent of my experience in the first Dark Souls game.
Really?
First time I ever played that game, well, first time I ever completed it, I didn't realize there was an online equivalent, or like I didn't realize you could summon people to hunt. All I realized was that if I was human, I would get invaded.
Yeah.
So I stopped being human. So I never summoned help, not even NPC help for any of those bosses. And eventually I just, face to wall broke it down. And now I go in and I'm like, I will cheese everything about this. I will summon all the health. I will do the cheesiest bullshit. I don't care. I did it once and I proved myself.
Yeah.
And that's me with Devil Joe. I fought him solo enough times that, I got nothing to prove.
Yeah,
I will
that's fair.
all of the help there is. I'll fire an SOS flare in World to fight a regular HR Devil Joe. I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. Because somebody out there's looking for it.
Somebody's looking for it, and I got nothing to prove, not even to myself.
We might start making smoke bombs for just this quest. It's this quest, and there's like 2 others. Like, bring it to the, you need them for G5, what is it? You need it for G5 Xenograe, G5 Thunderlord, or Thunderlord Xenograe, whatever the other one is, Astralos.
Oh,
Yeah, you need it for Astralos, and you need it for, oh god, what's that giant one that everybody always talks? Bloodbath. Bring it for Bloodbath. Smoke bombs are heavily underrated.
it's also really good for some of the event quests where it's like you're in the arena and there's 17 things. Good luck.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh yeah, just bring smoke bombs.
That was
way.
a gold crown short Lagombi.
Nice. I think I also had that same reward. I got the little ta-da noise. Definitely more sensitive to sound than I am visual.
Yeah.
Sometimes. It's like when I play Smash Brothers, I'm like, yeah, no, I can't. If I don't have a sound cue, it makes it so much harder to play the game.
Since you completed so many special permit quests, we decided to prove an extra special permit quest.
There you go, EX Snow Baron.
Okay.
Let's get
This
it.
is my first EX.
Really?
Yeah. I'm pushing all this work for fucking Snow Baron.
I mean,
It's
that's
just
one of them,
Snow
man.
Baron.
Snow
That's
Baron
it.
is brutal. I'm glad that you don't have to worry about any more of those regular EX quests at this point.
It's just the Snow Baron. That's it. There's nothing else.
Yeah, I think Red Helmet still got to get all my stuff for that one I do.
I looked at because it was the first one I did. I saw the armor first, and I was like, oh my god, Snow Baron Lagombi is the best armor set.
It's
And I was
pretty
like,
good.
I'm gonna transmog this. Wait, why can't I do that? Oh, you have to do the EX for that.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
okay then. And that's where I started pushing.
See, I don't know. I really like the See, the outfit is really, really nice, but also just like it's a good set. It's like easily one of the strongest aerial sets in the game, in my opinion.
Oh
if you're
yeah,
just like going for straight mounts.
fantastic.
Yeah.
That one's really good. What's it, Silverwind?
Silver one's neat, but like
It's
mostly
good for like the
adept.
evades.
Yeah.
The evade before and after the jump
Mm-hmm.
is really helpful.
This is a new tea today.
Is it?
Yeah. It's jasmine tea. And it's like got a nice flavor, but I don't know. I think I like the gunpowder green tea more.
I used to do a lot of loose leaves,
Mm-hmm.
and then I stopped, and so I lost all my stuff.
Oh yeah.
I missed my oolongs.
Oolong is so nice.
Specialist, there it is. Oolong. When I started getting into whack my boom mic. Wow, that went right in my face. When I started getting into teas, I was like, what is the tea that they give you at the Chinese restaurant?
Yeah, oolong.
And I like went on Reddit and stuff, and I was asking about it.
Oolong's a popular one. Jasmine is actually another popular one. It's just not
Enough
quite my
negative
favorite.
Combined.
It's like got a really... Oh. Thank you for the invite, but I'm currently busy. Somebody out here is like, hey, you want to play Monster Hunter with me? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, come to my stream.
Yeah, exactly. Right on my nose.
I learned today, speaking of Monster Hunter, how you can interact with the cat and the palico and the palamute.
Yeah.
Rise, like you can give the palamute a treat, and they sit down, and you put it on their nose, and you tell them to wait for a minute, and then they tell them to get it, and they're just the best boys.
Oh my god. I'm excited to do that after every single hunt. It's like,
Yes.
oh, hey, hello, Palamute. Let's do, like, it's gonna destroy the excess like earth crystals I have because I'm gonna spend every hunt hanging out with the Palamute instead of like, oh, I need more earth crystals. Let me go grab some of those real quick in that
You go
last
bonk
60
that
seconds.
instead of while I'm waiting for the quest to end.
Yep.
Yeah, in the greatsword, whatever the voice actor is for the greatsword user is amazing.
You know,
Like that voice actor makes me want. I was gonna play a female hunter, but I'm considering going with a, I'm considering going with a male hunter just for that voice.
really, I don't know.
Yeah, it's so good.
I
You
really
get that, like really dedicated. Yeah, who's that? What is it? Oh, look out!
That's nice. I don't know. I'm always like partially inclined to just have a how do I phrase it? Like I always pick a male hunter when I'm like starting off a new game. Like maybe on my second playthrough I'll pick a female character, but like since I myself am also male, like you know that it just feels more normal. For me. Like
It feels more right.
yeah,
I almost always pick a male character, and I'm always like, female armor looks nice.
yeah, I say the same thing. I'm like, man, why can't I have female armor as a male character?
I get so tired of the obligatory big, bulky male armor.
I know, me too.
Like, I love Tetsukabra and Drill Test Tetsukabra. They, Tetsu, Zamtrios, and Lagambi are my favorite monsters I was introduced to in this game.
Really?
They're fantastic, yeah. You know,
No.
they're because I met my favorite monster, Sword Daddy there, Glavenus, in World, so I don't count that. I met Tetsukabra, Zamtrios, and Lagambi in this game.
Right.
And they're amazing. But Tetsu's armor is just big and bulky, and don't like it.
Yeah, no, I agree. No, there's like a aspect of big bulky that like I've grown to appreciate because of this game. Like I used to run a black Bravos armor set before you, which my friend like looked at me in it and he's like, "You look like Ganondorf," and I was like, "I guess I do." Like, just turns your like character into like the most like insane looking like giant bulky monster, like monstrosity of a character.
So, like, that's great if you lean into it.
Yeah, but like you have to lean into it, and like
Yeah,
I
like
really
the
like my
Bastard
current outfit.
armor really leans in hard, and I love it. Like, absurdly bulky is great, especially with something like a dual blade.
Yeah.
But it's the middle ground, the stuff that's like, all right, that just looks awkward and uncomfortable to wear, but I could see somebody trying to fight with it.
Right.
It's stuff I don't like.
Honestly,
Like the Tetsu.
Yeah, I don't honestly, I've become really fond of all the gunner armor because all of it's like really, it's rather tame.
Oh my god, so much of these sets, I'm like, oh, I love this chest bot. It's the gunner one. Malfestio is a good example.
Yeah, no, Malfestio gunner set is awesome.
Yeah, and like the Blade Master set's all right, but compared to the gunner set, it's just disappointing.
Yeah, I remember a friend of mine, like they were in a hub and was like, I
Oh,
look like
no,
a
you
fucking
died.
clown. I'm
You
like, how did
died
you
now.
do that? I want that. I could always use more scalps from these guys. Gimme.
It's one of the few things I dislike more than Bolfango.
These guys?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, agreed.
they are somehow more frustrating. I don't know how they do it.
I don't know if you were around for Ketsus back in the day. Ketsus were the worst.
I
They're still
honestly-
really bad, but like,
Like I said, World was my first Monster Hunter.
which one?
World.
Yeah. So in 4U, Ketsus were actually just like torturous. Like you're using Greatsword and Ketsu would roll in between you and the monster,
Oh,
and you'd
Ketsu.
bounce off the Ketsu shell.
Kazus, no, I'm thinking of Conchus.
Or yeah, maybe they are Conchus. It's like the little roly-poly dudes.
All up in a ball.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're in this one.
yeah, they are.
They're nightmares.
Yeah, no, they were so much worse back in the day though.
Were they?
Yeah, like, I mean, they didn't like latch on to, I guess, like Yan Kara or whatever, but like, for the most part, it's like they're still
my God.
widely
When they
regarded to being like the worst.
To Rathian and I couldn't break her wings, I got so mad.
No, they're evil. But they're like evil in like the most like Renopolovs, they're just like, oh yeah, you're in the middle of doing something, let me like run you over. Ketsus on the other hand, they're like, oh, I see that you like spent like 5 minutes charging up a greatsword hit. Now let me make that pointless. Like, and you don't expect it. Like Renopolovs, you're like, okay, he's gonna charge me. At least I gotta deal with this. Ketsus though, you're like, oh, it's a Ketsu. That's kind of cute. And then like, 5 minutes into a fight, you bounce off a Ketsu shell and die.
Yep. Let's see, bro. Yeah, right. It's gonna be the first time since 3U where I use the animals. Yeah, they're so good. Like,
honestly, I can't play this game without Palicos either. But
I don't like. I think the Palicos are adorable. I think in this game, it doesn't have the charm that it does in World.
I mean, yeah, I can agree.
Because like the Palicos just don't look as. They're still cute and adorable, but they just don't have. I downgraded with them, so.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You
know,
definitely came.
it's something. But for me, like armoring up and getting stuff, I would go and find armor sets for my Palico before I would find them for myself.
Interesting.
Because it's so it's so cute. It wins.
Yeah, no, in this game, like, I don't know, the thing that always gets me is, like, you can kind of customize the Palicos in a way that make them, like, really functional for whatever it is that you're doing at any given time. So, like, for instance, I pretty much main heavy bowgun. That I would say that's, like, if I had to fall back on something immediately, boom, heavy bowgun. But,
yeah.
when it came to doing that for like the solo campaigns, the Palicos just were always there for me in this game, because it's like, okay, I'm struggling so hard with this monster, and then you see my Palico over the like in the distance use its taunt ability, and it just starts like dancing in the corner, and the monster turns around, starts chasing it. I'm like, thank you. I can hit it with a supernova or heal or.
When you're inside of a Tetsukabra, you can see its eyes.
Oh. Interesting, like the balls, like eyeballs.
Yeah, no, it's just there on my stream right now. Like it's a thing. Like, it was right, bro. Cats have a lot of charm in 4U. They're like really integrated into the story there.
Oh,
Are they?
Yeah, they are. I forgot about that. So this game really did a bad job with cutscenes. And arguably, World also did a really bad job with cutscenes if you came from 4U. Like, 4U cutscenes were unbelievable. And every single, like, you could go into, like, a 4-man squad and there'd be a cutscene. And all 4 of you would be standing there, like, getting ready to do the thing. And it looked amazing.
That's good.
And then...
Like, that's how I felt, the Elatrion hunt. They started to do that. There's a cutscene every time you go in there.
Yeah.
But all of you are in that cutscene.
Yeah,
which is great. I don't care whose armor I see. Put us all in there. Shit.
And normally it's like whoever's like leading the pack, but it's like, yeah, but you got to do that at one point too, because you needed the quest done. Like,
yeah.
And like, I don't know, with 4U that was always the case, and especially with Palicos. Like Palicos were also there with you. So like you'd come into like a room and there'd be like your main Palico with you, and then your main Palico might like do something and like trigger something, and then your monster's like, oh shit, and then like the monster comes out of nowhere like chasing your Palico or something. Like it just like
so what they did with the handler but with curious cats that are adorable,
yes,
so you don't hate them. Understood. See, that's all I needed.
See, yeah, and like
that's all I want. I don't hate the handler, but by god, is she the catalyst for the worst shit. Why are you on top of a Devil Joe, lady?
I hate the handler. I can arguably hate the handler.
I don't.
I just like if the game was without her, I'd be totally
I
okay
don't
with it.
like her.
If she didn't exist, I'd be so happy with the game. Like
Yeah.
I just watched a
And
whole
that's,
before
like,
this stream. I watched a cutscene with her in it, and she's like, "How you doing, Pard?" And I'm like, "Get out of here!"
Like, I'll sit there and I'll talk shit. Like, whenever she says something, it's like, why the fuck are you here?
Right.
But I don't hate her because I just don't care.
No, yeah, she
Like,
doesn't do
she-
anything for the
she's-
game. That's the part that upsets
Exactly.
me. The fact that she's there in the first place when she doesn't,
doesn't
need
do
to be
anything.
there.
That makes me angry, but at the same time, she doesn't do anything that endears her to me. So I'm like, well, you exist.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. You
And
exist and take up my time. What was
you
it
know,
that you
you're
said
trying
about
to make-
monsters taking up your
trying to
time?
force this character to be integral to the story,
Yeah.
especially in Iceborne.
Okay, I'm bringing a real
They-
mount set.
You're bringing a real mount set. Oh shit, throwing down the gauntlets.
Yeah. Well, this is Kushla Dora. I don't fuck around with Kushla.
Oh god, I'm bringing a gun then.
Oh,
Again,
don't worry. I'm bringing a mount set, so it's going to be on the ground for a lot of this fight.
don't care.
Just do
Gun.
damage.
I cannot. Yeah, I was talking about monsters that waste your time.
Yeah. This is one of
I
them.
gained a great sword in world.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's worth being upset about this monster. This monster is
Right.
not fun.
This monster gives me just. Ugh.
I enjoy it to an extent, but like I
I
love
don't
its design.
I really like everything about it except for the fight.
Yep, that's it. That's it
Like,
right there. You nailed it.
Oh god, what's the other monster I feel that way about?
Is it Teostra?
No, it's not. I don't think it's an Elder.
It wouldn't be like Dread King. Probably like flies around in circles the entire time.
Wrath. He's a part of the Wrath family. He can die in a fire.
Okay. You don't like Wraths at all.
They waste my time.
Okay.
I
I
I will die on that hill. If a monster wastes my time, it can go away.
Okay, so there's an aspect of a monster wasting your time, but like for me, when a monster just flies around, it's like I can get the coolest possible clip right now if I manage to like knock it out of the sky in an
See,
amazing
that
way.
is a healthy way to look at it, and I go, you.
I'm just saying a flare with
I
gun lance
started-
is the coolest thing because when a Drathos flies above you and you knock it out of the air with a massive explosion, it just goes ah and like collapses on the ground. It's sick.
That is fantastic. I started when I was going through all the weapons in Rise.
Mhm.
I finally tried insect glaive. All right, let me accept the damn quest. Stop targeting people.
You haven't selected it.
Oh, nobody saw that. That didn't happen.
I was like, how much lag are you experiencing? I feel left out because I'm not a ranger weapon. Nah, man, you're gonna feel plenty left in this set. Sorry, go ahead.
No, don't be sorry at all. I don't actually even remember what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
What were we talking about? What are video games? Oh, hey, how's it going, Kooshball?
I think we're talking about like Raytheons and me knocking them out of the air and being like, this is cool. I'm okay with this if I get to like just blast them out of the sky every once in a while.
Oh yeah. So I tried insect glaive, which always intimidated me because having to build kinsects seemed confusing.
I can attest to that. I've never touched an insect glaive except for like twice on stream.
I considered it a few times, but the kinsects always turned me off because it seemed really confusing
Yeah.
and complicated and just a lot. And
Let me get close to you, buddy.
so,
You're
oh no!
Yikes.
Right after I started putting the weapon away, so Valor wasn't active.
Yep.
But so I pulled out the insect glaive to just try it in the demo, and it's gonna be the runner-up for greatsword. Like I'm gonna go through that game, main greatsword and secondary glaive.
See, I'm looking at a heavy bowgun right now, but then secondary maybe hunting horn, which is what I'm currently doing in World. But like, dude, the hunting horn buffs. I don't know if you've played hunting horn. It's not
Yeah,
okay. That weapon is broken right now.
It's
Like
gonna- it's
actually
gonna get
physically,
nerfed
like
hard.
yeah, it needs to get physically nerfed hard. I feel upset if I use that thing. I'm never
Yeah,
gonna be able to justify any other weapon ever.
It feels like you're cheating.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's so powerful. It's gonna be the kind of thing where if people go into a hunt and they're not using a horn, everyone's gonna look at or look at you and go, "What are you here for?"
Yeah, exactly. Especially if we're using like 4 horns. Can you imagine the crazy amount of like consistent buffs that you would get using 4 hunting horns?
Or different hunting horns, even.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
Not
god.
to mention the amount of damage, because Jesus Christ, the damage.
That the monster will never not be KO'd.
Yeah, exactly. It will never not be KO'd. It's going to be like doing crazy damage. It doesn't matter what the monster's defenses is, because fucking sound does that.
Yep.
I'm assuming it's playing off the same rules as Sonic Horn 2, or like the special in this game, where it's just like, yeah, ignore defense. Just do base attack to like the monster. If your hammer has 300 attack on it, you did 300 damage. Like, but yeah.
Yeah, like it's so good. And I got a clip actually from today when I was playing. I uploaded it to Twitter. It's just me in the air cutting off Rathian's tail as she knocks me back with the tail flip and
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
poison me because I cut the tail off.
Nice. I think I saw that. You posted it in my Discord,
And
right?
yes, I did put it in the Discord. It's so satisfying. Like I win this trade, lady.
Oh yeah, no. The Greatsword looks amazing in the new game.
Oh my god. It looks so good. The dash where you sheath your weapon,
Mhm.
like I can't even explain how satisfying that is because it also is a buff.
Right. Well, I mean, Greatsword is known for having like a really, really rough time when it comes to sheathing and unsheathing weapons. Yeah, or like even just getting closing the
Dashing
gap.
anywhere you want and putting the weapon away quickly. Like I have a feeling I'm gonna rock at some point. I'm gonna at least have a secondary set that is crit draw because
Oh yeah.
just
That would be insane.
self-bind is gonna facilitate that so hard.
Oh, yeah, I
But
agree.
yeah, I'm just gonna be like great sword throughout the most of the game. Wait, what am I hunting? Rathalos? Insect Glaive. Bug gun, go!
See, I'm planning on using a heavy bowgun because they gave it both mobility for like the first time since like, okay, we have a depth style in this thing, so it's like, or not a depth, the Valor state.
Yeah.
Which arguably one of the
But
best movement options
dash,
in the game.
yes.
But like now we have that as like a burst option, and then they also
Oh,
gave
really?
it a defend. Yeah. So the wire, you can go ahead and basically wire pull yourself anywhere on the map using while having the guns on.
Nice.
And it only like uses up one wire bug. And then of course it has a defensive, offensive option. Like it gives it a counter, and it's like you never had a defensive option as a heavy bow gunner other than
No,
equipping a
no,
shield
never.
and potentially getting one shot by moves that have just like insane hitboxes.
Yeah.
I've used the shield before in the past, and it always ends in misery. It's like one monster fires a laser beam on me, and it chips my shield 4 times and kills me instantly because that
Yep.
shield doesn't block a lot of damage. It blocks you from one shots pretty well, but then, you know, if a monster hits you 3 times in a row, it kills all your stamina. It does like tons and tons of multi-hit damage, and then last it still insta-kills you. Like, you just
Oh
don't
no, I
stand a
thought he was gonna
chance.
get out, fall down. Don't you move, Koosh.
Nice.
There we go. I got the ping.
There we go. That's a mount. Oh, wait. Maybe,
Yeah.
yes. Okay. Sitting here
Aw.
questioning my mounts.
Sometimes in this game, it really, you're not sure if it actually is gonna be a mount.
Yeah. Again, I came from 4U, so the mounts in that game were super crystal clear. It was just like, yeah, you get above the monster, you swing down once, you get the mount. It's like, wow, amazing. This game is like, we had to nerf that. That was not okay.
What's funny is with certain monsters, and even like, not even with certain monsters, but just sometimes you're not even sure, and the game just decides you're on it.
Right.
Gammoth is one of my favorite examples of that because it's just you hit them in the air, and then suddenly you fly.
Yeah. No, actually, the heavy bowgun, it pushes you so far away from the monster when you do aerial moves.
Really?
Yeah. that you'll knock the monster over, and then you gotta like kind of walk back for the mount, and it's hilarious because it's like
I've had that happen a few times with like the weird multi-tiered zones with my switch axe. Because it's
Right.
just like you land in a different level of existence, and the game can't figure out whether or not you should have mounted or not.
Right. Well, like if you get close enough again, it'll let you
God.
instant mount the monster, but then it's like, oh, let me get on the monster, and your character just like jumps, like, and it's like, why can't you do that all the time? Come on, game. Like, I want my character to jump 40 meters in the air all the time. That was not a bad fight.
No,
All the bow guns really helped.
Yes, they often do. Hey, Babotosh,
What's up?
I like booms.
How do I like booms?
Yes.
I love booms.
Cool.
Ooh, melt spot one. I always love firing off an extra like little thing at the end of a quest if I have it.
I had to back off so that I could actually hit you without hitting the wall.
Yeah, that's always the tricky part.
Oh, it's Lagambe.
Where?
You.
Oh, yeah. No, this is the set. This is the one I was talking about actually.
Yep.
Oh, you're
That's
a
it.
pirate.
Yes, I am.
I'm a fan. I like
I'm
the
a pirate
with a blunderbuss. Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. I'll bring up my I got a pirate with a cannon. I got a demonic pizza delivery man.
Nice.
Um
That's the switch axe one, right?
no, that's Charge Blade.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sorry, the two are just identical to me always.
That's fair. They're the two Transformers.
Yeah, they both transform. They both have some weird meter mechanic. I swear. They both.
Well, so
like,
the switch axe is really transparent.
okay.
If every attack you do with the sword makes your meter go down.
Okay.
Period. If you're every moment you're not in sword mode,
Mhm.
the meter grows.
I see.
That's it. It's real simple. The Charge Blade one is a lot more complicated.
Yeah, I've tried Charge Blade a couple of times. It's never a good time.
Which this I avoided using Charge Blade in World because all I ever heard about was how complicated it was, and every time I looked at it, I was like, "This looks really complicated." I don't know if I can
Yeah. You say it's, but you think about it, and you're like, "This looks
Breaker
complicated." And
switch
then you
axe
try it, and it's like,
busted.
"This is."
Aerial switch axe is where it's at.
Oh, for sure. I don't know. I look forward to having that training dummy and like.
Oh my god!
I saw it and I was like, "Oh my god, I can practice combos!" Like, finally, I don't have to like go like just into a basic quest and be
Go
like,
into
"How
it.
does this work now?"
Yeah, so this is the pizza delivery man. This pizza is actually why I built the switch axe or the Charge Blade in the first place.
Oh, for sure.
I saw it, I fell in love with it, and I was like, I have to have this.
No, that makes sense. What is it? There was a hammer back in.
Oh, Hermes, it is your turn to post.
There was a hammer back in 4U that had like Oh, do you know that? Have you seen the? There's this drumming game in Japan.
Taiko no Tatsujin?
Yes. There was a hunting horn based off of that.
Ooh.
Yeah, and it had like the two faces on both sides, and every time you play it, like sounds like a drum, and it's like this is actually the greatest.
That's
I mean,
fantastic.
that's what first got me into hunting horn. It was like, oh, I
What
gotta
makes-
try this out.
That's why, like, World is so disappointing to me in so many different ways.
Yeah, the weapons don't look cool. Why don't the weapons look cool?
Some decorations may not be equipped. Why?
Yeah, we're getting Kendrick's turn is coming up. We let him know.
Yeah, afterwards. I've got Crit Eye, Skill Plus, Skill Crit Eye 3, Skill 2, Razor Sharp, Airborne, Double Tap. Yeah, I mean, I got everything. I don't know why it isn't equipped. This is my Switch Axe, which I need more, I need 2 more G rank, Soregios to actually limit break it.
Gotcha. Wait, do I pick again or no? No, you do not. We completed your quest. A melodic. We're waiting on Kendrick.
Oh, that's right. That was Hermes' quest. Yeah, Ken, it's you. Fro. Host Joe shit, Fro.
My stream froze. Of course it did.
Yeah, I should actually check. How's my capture card feeling? It's a
Oh,
little warmer. than I want.
Everything's working well. Melodic just has not fantastic internet sometimes.
Oh no, well, my capture card overheats.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Don't get a cheap capture card, people.
You know, you say that, but I actually got very lucky with mine, and it is actually kind of phenomenal, despite
Well,
also
well-
being cheap.
How much was it?
It was like maybe $25, $30.
25. What the fuck? I spent $60 on this thing and it overheats.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, Fuzz is back on GU. That's right, Paul.
So here's what happened. A friend of mine hit me up one day. I wasn't.
Just let me know and do the reward real quick if you want in, and we will switch out at some point. Just right now, nobody's been interested beyond the 2 that are in this hunt. And
Yeah.
also, you go check out Babotosh. He's pretty dope. That's
Hello,
the other.
I'm Babotosh. No, there was what was I saying? There was a. Is that something that you can always do on any stream? Is just type SO, or is that like?
It depends on your. Most bots have that.
Okay, we'll give it a shot here.
Bot has that as one of the defaults. As one of the built-in ones. It takes Mitsune to tango.
Yeah, I
It's a
have
G-
Nightbot, so I might have to program it.
I don't know. Actually, I have Nightbot. I just haven't looked at it.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Nightbot.
All right, there's one gun lance I do want to try and see if I can finish up tonight.
I don't have a link for it. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I love the Zero Suit set on the male frame, and then it's so much better with the with Ariel.
There's a
'Cause
zero
you-
suit set on a male frame.
The Zero Suit armor, yeah.
Hmm.
It's not a female unique. Like that's what I'm wearing right now.
Oh, neat. I'm a fan of that.
Yeah, it's so good. Like you got all the ab definition too.
Yeah.
No mounter. Fine, polisher. Actually, no, I never have to friggin' sharpen with this weapon.
I'm a fan of that. No sharpening, no problem.
Yeah, the Sorregio switch weapons, they have blade scale built in, so they don't have to.
Oh, that's
sharpen.
right. Yeah. Actually, I've
Aw.
run a couple of sets that are specifically designed to have that as an effect. So that way it's like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, check it out. I have a hunting horn that now gives me infinite stamina, and every time I roll, I sharpen it. Like,
And that's like with this, normally I don't roll that often, but I'm aerial, so I'm rolling all the damn time.
right, exactly. So every time you do an aerial roll, it's like, oh, you might sharpen your weapon. It's like, great. That's all I could ask for.
Question from Force Target. I'm notoriously bad at not checking where a hunt is.
Hmm.
So I
Yep.
almost always grab my items and then check to see whether or not I need cool drinks or hot drinks.
I just assume that
Oh,
every
it's
set I
right.
run has one on it, but that's not the truth.
I have a set like I have a capture set, a slaying set, and then a hot and a cold version of each of them.
Okay. By messed up, I mean really screwed up shit to the point that it barely gets to my room. Ah, I see. Yes, I actually have that exact same issue at my house. I don't get Wi-Fi in this particular part of my house. I have to run Ethernet cable from like one side of the house to the other.
Parents' house, that's how that was for me.
Yep.
The Wi-Fi, the router was on the exact opposite corner of the house as mine.
Yep.
As my bedroom.
Thankfully, I have a whole bunch of converters and stuff, but anytime my switch gets jostled, it's
Mhm.
like, oh, you lost internet connection. Crap. Like, obviously.
Yeah, I when I got so frustrated. So the entire time I lived there, my father was like, "No, your internet's fine. You don't need to do anything with it. But it drops all the time. You're fine. You don't worry about it. It's not that big a deal." I move out. He adopts that bedroom as his little gaming office.
Nice.
Wow.
And then immediately
And-
goes like, oh, crap.
Yeah, he's like, "This is terrible." So we bought one of those those things that will run internet through power line.
Interesting.
I don't know if you've seen those before.
I have not.
Yeah, so you plug one into an outlet near your Ethernet, your router. You hook an Ethernet port to it,
Huh.
and then you run another converter. You plug it into an outlet near whatever you need to plug in, and it converts that signal that was sent back into Ethernet, and then you hook the port.
Gotcha,
you
gotcha.
Ethernet port on that you hook up to the computer.
No worries, Kendrick. Mitsune is not friendly.
Carting on your own hunts. Bro,
Believe me.
you block my streams.
Just scare people by saying like, if you card on your own hunts, I'm banning you.
I don't have enough followers to do that.
You're right.
He's just in chat. Listen. Oh yeah, I have the music turned off. I'm like, why am I not hearing the Mitsune music?
You
What
know,
the
I
hell?
actually considered turning off the music tonight and just playing like the soundtrack to a much different game. Because I was doing it in World today, and I was like, this is really nice. And then I realized, wait a minute, I don't actually know the music to World very well. Like, I should probably not be doing this in World.
See, that's I do it when I'm streaming, because I'll have music in the background. But wait, what is that face with a hand over it symbol?
Oh, that means that we have hearing protection.
That is not hearing protection.
No. You see,
That is-
he's blocking out the haters.
My hunter is face palming right now. One of the really good things about Switch X, is it has permanent mind's eye in sword form.
Oh, that's nice.
So yes, the sword, you can only use it as long as you have the meter, but you don't bounce, or yeah, you can't bounce off of things. So fighting something like a Gravios or a Basarios where everything bounces I'm sitting there like, yeah, okay, dunk, 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 dunk. That's fine. I'm not bouncing. I don't care.
See, that's not an issue I've never had to deal with playing heavy bowgun. Bouncing
Yes.
is just like, I don't even know what a whetstone is.
That's fair.
It's I don't know. I'm a fan of that. Everyone gets
Honestly,
heals.
like having played so much Rise lately, I kind of forgot how to do things. And I'm like using these weapons, and it takes me maybe like the first 5 minutes of the hunt to remember, oh yeah, I'm supposed to try and bounce off of this guy to mount him. That's why it's an area set.
Right. I did not bring whetstones. I forgot this set does not carry whetstones on it. It's alright.
Why? Why does that set not get
Because it's supposed to be a shield and sword set, at least item-wise.
Sword and
So-
Shield doesn't need whetstones?
It does, but you have chaos oils, which automatically sharpen when you have mind's eye oil already applied.
Oh.
So it's one of those kinds of situations where it's like, yeah, no, I mean, you know, I can get away with doing this thing. Oh, sleeping. We have bombs.
Come here, Bo.
I brought tiny bombs. I fucked up. I do love this horn. It just
Let's
taunts.
see how long it takes him to hear the pinging. I got something for you over here, Babotosh, by the way.
Ah, I got hit by bubbles. Ah! Okay, now I'm no longer hit by bubbles. Now, there's so many people who don't know how to like sleep bomb, and it drives me crazy sometimes. Like, how not? Like,
Run! Run, come back! I have a thing. I'm just waiting to give it to you.
who?
You!
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I kept saying, like, I got something for you. Come here. I'm giving you a
I got
Come
it.
here.
Running. Ah, please don't hit me.
We don't want your
Ah.
weapon to get flat.
I mean, you know, it does make for some very unpretty music. But you know, I'm kind of a fan of, you know, unpretty music. You know, we could go a little bit semitonal if we wanted to.
So we're gonna play some punk tonight.
Oh no, not punk, man. We're going experimental here.
Oh god.
Oh, I love
Prog.
experimental music.
Indie prog. Indie prog.
Oh, we're going beyond prog.
Plus ultra experimental.
Yeah, that's what I listen to, baby. It's my favorite genre of music.
You're welcome.
Thank
In
you.
case anyone was wondering. I just jump off the water. I've barely done any this hunt because I was just sitting there for a while. Cut the tail off. Like, my job here is done.
Everybody gets big heals right now.
You know what? I picked Super Carver. I might as well take Carve during the fight like a mook.
Yeah, go for it.
Zune, get back here. Get back here, you damn. I like the design. They're just such a pain. Rajang, that's the one.
Yes, Rajang is not fun.
I was saying earlier about how when I described Kushala Dior is like I love everything about the aesthetic except for fighting it.
Mhm.
That's how I feel about Rajang.
Yeah, I
The
agree.
design, theme music, the visuals, the auditory cues, everything about it, except for physically having to get into the ring with the damn thing,
I will
is
say
amazing.
there's some aspects like again, fighting a Rajang sets you up for some pretty amazing clips.
Oh
Like,
yes.
As a streamer, like there's been times where I'm like the Drang is clearly trying to like oh, somebody used the perfect term for this. I don't know what it is anymore. It's a DBZ term, like Dragon Ball Z Fighters term.
Okay.
When he like spins in a giant ball and like lands around you all the time. I don't remember what it was called. But anyway, when he does that and like you can just barely dodge it with like just
that's
scooting
the
around.
Blanca ball.
Huh?
That's the Blanca ball.
Blanca ball. Thank you. That's totally
That's
it.
Street Fighter.
Oh, okay. I see. Sorry, there's a character in DBZ Fighters who does that as well. I think it's Gotenks or something like that. Or Gotenks.
I mean, that sounds like a good thanks thing to do.
Yeah. He's got spiky hair. He's small and he likes to move in circles. Anyway.
It's the kind of thing that a character that is a literal 13-year-old
Yeah.
would totally do
Are they 13?
if we're lucky.
Okay, got it.
I couldn't remember, so I threw out a number. That's why I corrected 10 to 13 because I really wasn't sure.
No, that's fair. I don't watch enough DBZ to be like, oh yeah, no, it's definitely this. I don't know. And they don't really talk about age. Like Goku has to be in his 60s. But who cares? It's Goku.
I mean, I don't think he has to be in his 60s because I mean, Gohan isn't.
Oh, that's
He's
true.
probably like
Gohan's at least 20.
late 20s at that point.
Yeah.
Goku.
Goku's
Well,
old. The point
kid
is
was
Goku's old. I think we can at least agree on that much. Or he's getting
Oh,
up
he's
there.
definitely like in his like 50s, I think.
Yeah, he's like a grandfather.
But let's be real. Well, I mean, he is literally a grandfather, actually.
Yeah.
Him and Piccolo. Joint
Oh.
custody over Gohan.
Basically. God, I love how that's like pretty much like oh god. DBZ Abridged has totally made everything so transparent with the Dragon Ball Z universe.
Yeah.
And it's like this is the
Did you
best.
watch Super? Did you watch Dragon Ball Super?
I did. Well, currently am, I guess I should say.
Did you get to the? It's a little bit of filler, right before the Tournament of Power. Where-
Is that the first tournament or the second one?
That's the second one. That's
Okay,
the big.
no, I'm just about to get to the Tournament of Power. Like I'm like maybe 2 episodes away from that point in time currently.
Okay, yeah. So it's a little bit of filler, like shortly before that, with Piccolo, where it's centered on Piccolo,
Interesting.
and he's babysitting
Okay.
for Bulla.
Oh, sorry.
Is
I missed-
Bulla? No, Bulla's Vegeta's kid, I think.
Yeah, Bulma.
Pan.
Yeah. Well,
Pan. Yeah. He's babysitting for Pan, and it is the most wholesome. Oh my God, Piccolo, you are absolutely the best father and grandfather ever moment.
yeah.
Like it added more characterization in that one episode than so much of the rest of his stuff.
I see them trying to lure it into the trap, and it's just like jumping over the trap like consistently. There we go.
Oh, you're trying to cap it. Okay.
I
That
was
works too.
still swinging, but like it was like clearly like dodging the trap. It danced around this whole spot the entire time and
I've
didn't
had so
step
many
into it.
times where I try to capture something and it goes wrong that I just don't feel like doing it on stream.
See, I capture things all the time because I'm like panicking. We're like one fan away from failing the quest. It's like it's finally Olympic. Like we just gotta kill this one. Like just kill it, get it out of the way. Like
Frozen jet. He just wouldn't get in the trap. Also, yeah, I didn't actually do the choose prediction. Yes, choose outcome. We were successful.
yes, we were. Congratulations to everyone who voted that way.
It was just Fro.
Did Fro win?
Yes.
Congratulations, Fro.
Points back.
He gets his points back.
Because
It sounds so scary.
if people fail, if you voted and you were wrong, you lose your points because you put them up as gambling basically.
Right.
But if you win, you get your points back plus your share of the points that everyone else put up.
Right, but if nobody else put up points on the other side, then at that point it's
Exactly.
just,
You just get yours back.
All right, Melodic said that they had to head out, so we got an open spot on my end or on your end, depending on who wants to play.
If anyone's interested, just redeem those join the hunt rewards there. We both have them up, and let us know.
That includes me. I don't normally have that up, so nobody knows about it, but it is up currently. It's only
Fair
2
enough.
channel points. I can ruin your nice even number with just a 2 channel point join the hunt option.
So I made mine 50 because like I want you to have at least been in my either have followed me or been in my stream for a few minutes before you hit redeem it.
That's fair. Mine is 2 because I like to ruin people's like even numbers. They're like, oh my god, why the hell do I have 1,498 channel points? What am I supposed to do with that?
57.
Hmm?
I should make it like 57.
Yeah, just to
Really obnoxious. But 1 second, I will be right back. I need to get a new ice pack for my capture card.
go for it. I'm gonna eat an orange. See if I can get out of debt today. I mean, you know, not. I only have 4 more left, and I've got to eat 27 more fruits. Oh, what's the passcode? It's 1440, I believe. 1440. If I remembered 4 in German, I would do that too, but I don't. If we were working in intervals of 3, I'd be perfect. Because there's und trois, French. There's eins, zwei, drei in German. Oh, there's Blunch. Yeah, there we go. All right, I think it's his turn to post. In the meantime, I can go ahead and see we in this. Congratulations, Blunch, you made it. I think I have a really bad gathering quest that I want to get done tonight, so I'm going to go ahead and force us to do that on our duo stream. I just got to figure out what parts I need. I'm almost there. I hope. I really hope that I don't have... Like, I need large herbivore bones. Where do I get these? Okay, I need them from... I get them from a few monsters, actually. A Sephiropes. I can get them from Rhenopelopes and Slagtoth. It's different from a Slagoth. Interesting. And then I also got like a 22% chance on a couple of these other quests. Okay, I got an idea of where we can go. It's a G rank, so I can post a G rank monster and then just go around and farm. It'll be boring for my viewers, but fun for the streamers. Or I guess the opposite. I don't know. And I just need some Yumko Stoutwood as well, and then we'll be ready to limit break this thing into everything. The plan, I'm going to use this as the new replacement for the Hellblade set, and then one day I'm going to complete the Hellblade GX set, and then we're going to transmog it into something cool. Or really dumb, or something. We're going to do something like that. I'm going to Vegas as a 19-year-old. Ah, I see. I don't know how much fun you're going to have in Vegas as a 19-year-old. And yes, I have both chats open, so I can talk to both of you guys. I can talk to anybody from anywhere.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
You're going to Vegas as a 19-year-old. I mean, couldn't you just go as a 21-year-old instead? I mean, if you have the choice, go as 21.
Yeah.
That's how age works, right?
Something like that.
Just like Sharpie a different year on your ID.
And we got another open spot. Unless
do.
Kendrick did Kendrick
you
DC. Sorry, I'm just figuring out what terrible quest I want to post next time. It's your turn to post though.
I got a couple things. I got one that's gonna get me Wolf's Maw 3 for the greatsword. For the dual blades. But then there's EX Lagambi.
No. EX Lagambi it is. Okay.
Done.
Excuse me while I go grab my shield and sword. I'm debating whether or not, do I want to switch over from alchemy and run aerial? Because that would be really scary.
I'll tell you, aerial with Lagambi is not as fun as you think.
Believe me, I know. I ran aerial exclusively for several years. But as a parashield and sword set with aerial abilities, it's pretty. Or we're gonna be countering each other.
That's fair. I'm dropping aerial. I actually didn't realize I had it still on. I'd kind of forgotten.
I'm gonna want some hot
I'm gonna
drinks.
deliver this rabbit a pizza.
Exciting. Haven't done the EX quest in a hot minute. We're gonna see how it goes.
I mean, it's just the Lagambi, so it shouldn't be as terrible as like the J5.
EX quests are always terrible.
I see.
No, they give the monster like, I don't know, twice as much health and it does twice as much damage and
Oh,
yeah, they're
Boy.
not easy. They are difficult like little things. Also, you have to be
that's
above
okay.
HR 100, which we all fit the criteria for.
yeah.
Melodic did
I
not. So.
wasn't gonna do it until what's his face had to leave.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Let's see. Metal says that they would, but they're fixing some decorations. That's fair. Actually, I'm gonna go see if I have any nice decorations I can craft right now.
Any decos? That's fair. Order.
Where
Where's
is it?
resistance?
Smelting
Resist-
pot? Yeah,
that-
claim talisman. No.
Ice large. Where's insurance?
Sheath sharpen +6 with a 2 slot.
I just ate for insurance.
No. Protection fast charge 3/3 with 3 slot. That's really good. Hero shield, stamina recovery. I'll take it. Cold blooded wide range. I'll take that with a 2 slot. And KO9 defense +6. That's not bad. Alright, the rest of these we can sell. This is actually a really good way for me to get rid of tons and tons of talismans at a time. Just keep crafting all the really bad ones into stuff, and then keep the good ones, and then if they don't come out nice, just ditch them.
Oh, that's what I did wrong. I'm like,
You ever feel like the green talismans are just terrible sometimes?
yeah.
Like, I just look at them and they're like +1 and something and -1 and something else, and it's like, you're actually useless. What would I use you for?
I'm sad times now.
What's going on?
I was just upstairs, and I didn't realize my water was low.
Now you gotta go back upstairs to get more water.
I do. But I don't want to.
Oh, Blunch is actually, yeah, Blunch has a fantastic sleep cat, so bring barrel bombs.
Or I always bring... Every set I have has barrel bombs in it.
Good.
Because
You're doing
they're
it right.
They're never a bad thing. And if the monster's going away to sleep,
Yeah, just
Like-
bomb it.
there's no reason not to.
Alright, I've re-registered this set. It should be pretty okay. Forever.
Should. Keyword
be.
there. And oh my god, Blunch. That is amazing. That entire outfit.
Oh yeah, Blunch is great. They popped in yesterday and I was like, yo, you're pretty cool.
I love Spork right here is my primary palette probably that I go with. And yeah, he's got the sleep Mufa.
Oh yeah.
I have the Malfestio XR umbrella. but I really just like this cat beating things with his own stuffed Moofy.
I agree. I mean,
Like,
as you
it
can see,
is
mine is like
really-
literally a cat paw and a barrel lid with a cat drawn on it. Like,
I mean, I got a cat pizza.
Yeah.
It's the cat day.
yeah, it is the cat day. I also love how like these sets actually make your like voice lines sound like that of a cat.
Do they really?
This one does. Every time I swing my sword, it goes meow or something like that, and I'm like, yeah, there we go.
See, this doesn't do that, but what I do love is, so when you go to load the files into your shield,
Mhm.
or when you go to turn the shield in, you hook the shield into the axe to make it or the sword to make it an axe.
Yeah.
One of the wedges of it breaks off as a pizza slice that's held together by strings of cheese.
Oh, that's awesome.
It is fantastic. And also the sword's a pizza cutter.
Right, of course. All right.
Yeah.
Again, calling out to everyone in chat. Anybody's welcome to join us. Just looking for that one faithful one.
Yes,
next
if
person.
anyone is interested, please join in. We have more fun with more people.
Always.
I kind of wish Funky was in this stream. I started last night blaming him whenever I carded. Why did you just card again? And I decided that whenever I cart from now on, he actually did.
Right. You'd cart 3 times, like, man, Funky, tonight's just not your night.
Yeah, and well, even when I'm not there, I'm like, no, especially when you're not here.
Right, exactly. All right. This could get. Oh wait, give me 1 second. I need sonic bombs. I'm gonna deposit these flash bombs. They're not useful.
Oh, you know what? That is a good idea. Let me grab some sonics.
Yeah. Well, like as a shield and sword user, it's like you can always use items. I'm like, sonic
Yeah,
bombs.
it is
like
so
I,
much-
you know, mid combo.
It's so easy for you to have it. It makes sense for you to have it.
Yeah. No, shield and sword really is like the most tool-oriented set in the whole game. It's like, oh yeah, you want to place a trap instantly? Go ahead and do it. You don't have to like spend 5 years on sheathing your weapon or sheathing it.
When we were doing a Latran earlier this week,
Mm.
my mod there, Cypher, he rocks a wide range, like a Tigrex extra wide range, a wide range secret
Mhm.
set for his sword and shield, and it is so good. Like
Yeah, no, this one is also.
starting the hunt and having him buff everybody, especially on a hunt like that where it forwards a hunt like that where everybody is starts off in the fight. There's no prep time.
Right. No, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, he does insane
I wasn't
damage.
told. Oh. Howie. I know
Let me
not
get
what
in
I.
there.
What madness hast thou wrought?
Welcome to EXs.
Yeah, apparently.
All right, we got him to sleep. Throw down a couple of barrel bombs. Alright. We're definitely going to put him to sleep again, so I'm just going to set off these two, and then we can use yours the next time.
Okie dokie.
It will
I-
optimize. It actually, I think it does optimize damage, because only one of them counts for the ×2 multiplier. And we're definitely
Really?
going to... Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's all of them. But it's definitely
Hey,
like...
what up, John? How you doing tonight?
More people. Yay. Please don't crush me. Thank you.
I was doing a thing. Oh yeah, I was eating steaks. Yeah, I'm just apparently chilling back here, letting y'all do the fight for me. You know how it works. I'm doing good. How
Oh,
about
that was
you?
big damage.
It's been a great night so far. This is EX Lagambi, so pretty soon I'll be able to have my oh shit, I didn't do my hot drinks. Pretty soon I'll be able to have my dual blade set where the Snow Baron armor that I want, that I've been working towards for a while now.
Pretty soon, he says. This fight is
I mean-
monstrous.
It's an E extra special challenge.
I mean, you know it.
I have to look at my health bar to see whether or not you launched me or the monster did.
Yeah, if you see, normally that's like my panic option right there. You just watch me pop it. Because the amount of invincibility Ground Force has is actually insane. Although most everybody runs Round Force, they always run Round Force like 2. Nobody runs Round Force 3 because it's evil and launches everybody in the air, and the other ones don't.
Wait a minute. I don't have. Oh.
Oh, did you change your style so you don't have specials?
Well, so I shit. I accidentally overwrote this set.
Ooh,
With,
that's not good.
oh, nice cat mount.
Guess who's
Yeah,
back
wrote-
again? Shaddy's back to tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Okay, I created a monster because nobody wants Marshall Shady with hard liquor. I see.
I overrode it with the dual blade set. So I went back and I remade it and I fixed the problem.
At least so you had thought.
Into axe mode until I'm in Valor. What is this nonsense?
Yep.
So it's Valor Charge Blade, which I haven't even done any looking into.
I've actually tried it out once. It's interesting. I don't remember anything of it though. I just remember it being interesting.
Yeah, so like I know nothing about what I'm dealing with. I'm fighting with, because I don't have my hunter art and I'm in the wrong mode.
Oh my god.
Because I usually go adept.
Don't kill me.
So I don't have a guard point on the shield either. Oh my god.
Well, who knows? Maybe we'll get this one. If you guys
Serious?
want, because I don't know if I should be, because I played this last stream. I mean, I'm not opposed to you coming back in, like, at all. We're currently down a person, so.
Yeah, we've only got 3 people, and if anyone from either side of this stream here is interested in joining,
Yeah.
we are more than happy to have you. Just both of us have hub channel point rewards to join the hunt, just so we can keep track of who wants in.
Yep.
Oh, we
Currently
go,
trying to
wait,
craft whetstones. Got whetstones.
go away. I don't want anything to do with you. You smell funny. So that goes for whoever that was saying something in Babotosh's stream.
Yeah, it's on Melodic again. They were here earlier.
On.
Oh, this is your chance for barrel bombs.
This is my moment. I've trained for this. I've waited for this. And I have nothing good to do it, so somebody else trigger it.
I'm just gonna poke it without hitting the monster, hopefully. That's the best that you can do.
But yeah, so
Get in
Don,
there.
anyone, y'all are more than welcome.
Ouch.
Wow, thank Babotosh. Thank you for Mr. Presidenting that for me.
Yeah, no problem. This one's sitting on me. Oh, thank God for shields. This is why we have shields.
Yep. I'm glad I didn't underrate the. Like, I may have fucked up the set, but I'm really glad I didn't underestimate Wapani here, and I have a shield.
Yeah, no. Shields are nice, or anything that like can keep you away from the monster for extended periods of time. One or the other.
That's like Greatsword is my one true love in Monster Hunter, and
It has a block.
it does great. And
I almost see nobody use the blocking mechanic on it.
that's because I get too excited about the big lizard brain numbers.
I know. Despite the fact that this game doesn't even have numbers.
Seriously.
Oh my God, I got it.
But the I purposely I knew I was gonna main Greatsword and Rise, so when I played this, I intentionally picked something other than that, just so I could get a feel for other weapons.
No, that's fair. Just to see if there's something that you loved more than Greatsword.
Exactly. What other things can I like? Let's try things I've never done before. which you know I didn't touch the Charge Blade in World. I didn't play the Switch Axe in World. I've got all these weapons I've never done. So like, let's try this new shit. And it's been great. Like again, dual blades. I didn't touch them in World.
Man, he really went after you.
Yeah. I'm glad I ate for insurance. Just leave it at that.
Yeah.
So it's been a valuable experience. And like I didn't do heavy bowguns in World, with the exception of my shotgun set, but we're not going to talk about that. I have a set in World.
God.
I don't bring any ammo, or I think I bring Wyvern shots. Yes, heavy bowgun with Wyvern snipe, and I bring the Wyvern shots, the ones that you can hold one of them, and it just does a massive hit and knocks you back and got the charge. So I have that, and I have the Velcana set.
Yep.
So I have Frostcraft, and I just clutch onto the monster, shoot it, and then clutch onto it again.
Yep.
Or put the weapon away so Frostcraft builds up, and then clutch on and shoot it. And I keep getting those Frostcraft, first fresh boosted damage hits. I'm constantly knocking him into walls, so Agitator's maxed out.
Yep.
It's so stupid, but it's so much fun. Just constantly clutching onto their face for no reason. Like, it's not good, but because I knock them down, I finally knock them down, or I KO them because it does a ton of impact damage.
Right.
And then I've got the Wyvern Snipe to just shoot all the way through their body.
The Wyvern Snipe is so good in World.
It's satisfying. Both of them are like Wyvern Heart, just the big ass. I
appreciate Wyvern Heart a lot, but like Wyvern Snipe's just like, for me, that's where it's at. Like I can't justify anything when we have Wyvern Snipe. It's just so cool.
Wyvern satisfying from like a lizard brain perspective.
Yeah.
Daka 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 daka.
And that's understandable. Come on, can I get a sharpen off here? I might be able to. Oh, and of course my hot drinks run out. Over here navigating all my menu for things. Oh, please don't hit me.
I really like that knock up there as I'm running at the monster. Uh-oh. Yep, I knew that was going to hit me.
Yeah, you didn't. You repaid the favor of the Get Down, Mr. President from earlier.
Seriously.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just like sat there, kept pounding on my shield, and then he put me in a snowball.
No!
I think the cat saved my life. Thank you, Blunch.
Oh, shit. This is
it's such a hard fight.
I don't have, like, the tools I'm used to having.
Pull out another affinity oil.
Like, not having the Ripper is just sadness.
Ripper Shield, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the coolest. It's one of the coolest specials in the game.
It is. And that's why I grabbed the Supernova. I just want my special. If I'm gonna use these special ultimate attacks, I want to feel cool when I do it.
No, I agree. I mean, that's part of the reason. Like, I run a lot of like. There are just some specials that are super underwhelming for me. Like, for instance, every bow special in existence makes me feel so sad. They're just like, none of them are cool. The coolest one is a dodge mechanic. Like, easy, like that is the coolest one, and it's super handy. It's like, free dodge and then free crits on like the next like hit or whatever. But like, that's it. That's the coolest one. Triple volley, it's like, doesn't even do like, it probably does great damage, but I don't care. It doesn't look good.
I really enjoyed the bow in World. When Iceborne came out, I was like, I'm gonna use a different weapon. What do I want to use? And I sat on the bow, and I went through Iceborne until I finished the second flagship monster. I used the bow. exclusively.
Nice.
And it was a really interesting experience because I hadn't used any ranged weapons up to that point.
No, bow's great.
But then I really missed the greatsword, so I went back to it. But it's neat, and the bow and rise is real interesting. So I got a big hit right here.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, nice KO.
Yes.
Maybe I can get a para off of this. Is that a para? Nope, not quite. Ah! Okay, I went too far.
There's the cleanser. Okay, I was like, where's the cleanser?
I think I've ever
I
used
don't want
cleanser.
to messing around with running in circles
Stop
right now.
that. Oh my god, he just kept backing up. I was like, oh, I can get away from this. And then he just continued to back up into me. I'm like, nope, 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 nope.
No, eat my ass. Literal.
Yeah, very much so.
Did I tell you to stop beating my ass? No.
Oh my god, I just want to do real damage.
I really wish I brought no berries.
Yeah, I know, the Ice Blight is terrible.
I brought them last time. Didn't use them once. Because I have the Mega Dash juice with the when I run dual blades.
Right,
So,
right.
like, who needs Ice Blight? Or who needs null berries at that point?
Elemental damage is like just so weird to me. Because it's like, at least now I'm like really excited for the idea of blighting monsters.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
I know.
Thunder is like my favorite one.
Oh, it's insane.
Every hit does KO, like, oh my god.
Yeah, no matter what kind of weapon type you're using.
What attack is that plunge? That is
Okay, how about
so... Like, you just sat there for a minute in midair.
That sounds like the lag attack. That
Well,
sounds
like-
like lag to me, but
Spinning.
oh my god. Thank you.
Welcome. I'm not even getting enough hits on him, so I haven't gotten Valor mode a second time.
Oh my god.
I hate you.
Yeah, I'm running alchemy, so I'm like basically doing as best I can as a support, but like that's about it.
Yeah. Oh, it's not your fault that I'm being trash right now.
No, it's not even your fault. It's the game. You're just not running the set that you were planning on running.
Yeah, like I'm not even running a version of this set that I know. I haven't
Yeah.
learned alternate modes for any of these weapons. If I have a weapon, that's the mode I use it for. Period.
Yep. I can learn alternate modes on certain weapons. Like I can play Guild, Valor, and like Aerial Heavy Bowgun at this point. And like Striker is Striker. Who cares? If you can play Guild style, you can play Striker style.
What's the difference between them? I haven't actually even looked at Striker.
You just don't go in a cluster fire and you get 3 specials. That's basically it.
Oh, so that's right. Yeah, Guild gives you 2.
Yep. All right, meeting potions now. Down to my potions.
Screw you. Okay, fine. I won't do that.
I know over here,
You-
like my sharpness is decreasing. Are you kidding me? As soon as I get an opportunity to like swing my sword at it, my sharpness immediately decreases. Oh, now I'm getting targeted.
Ooba dooba dooba.
Oh, I'm dead. I was like, just watched him do a thing, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, oof is right.
I'm gonna play on handheld, so not just as good as in last stream. Okay, I mean, you're doing well last time, so I'm not overly worried about it.
Was that DJ Cat Attack?
Oh no, that's unmelodic. The guy we were playing with earlier.
Ah,
Yeah, they're down to like they're down to rejoin.
cool beans.
Okay,
Yeah, I haven't heard back from Don on my side, so.
okay. Unmelodic, if you want to hop back in, go for it. I'll get in line, I guess. No. We're just discussing.
No. Yeah, melodic. Get in line. Oh, look, you're in the front of the line. Hop in.
Yeah. You donated your points. Congratulations, you're now in. Oof, he's tough. LMAO. Yeah, no, that monster's rough. EX monsters in general are rough. The only one that, like, again, I've gotten 2 of them now. One was Malfestio because Malfestia isn't that bad. Snow Baron is arguably also not that bad. It just moves a lot. Which my set's really good at controlling that.
Change
But
style / arts. Adept.
we might not be able to get another go at it, though. I think Melodic is below HR 100. So
Yeah,
if there's something else you want to do in mind.
I actually do have something else in mind.
Cool. Let's do that. Let's see. What do I want to run? Up here debating things. I got so many different things that I could do.
Okay, now that all that happened, equipment sets, register, impact charge blade, go.
I love the Sal mutations.
Wait, why are none of my things equipped? None of my
Hunting arts?
none of my decos were equipped.
Oh wow.
Why?
That sounds rough.
Everything is wrong.
Okay, but I want to take a look at this.
All right.
Oh, I see.
right.
You just have artillery novice.
Right now, yes.
But you got like 5 in everything. It's like you're so close to having a complete set. It'd be a very, very good world set.
I had was in the talisman because nothing used that slot.
Okay, so quick. Okay. So would you prefer an ability system closer to this or an ability system closer to World for Monster Hunter Rise? World. Okay. I think I'm like slightly on the other fence.
And having to count to 10 on all of these, having to use the what's it called, a third-party program to be able to figure out effective sets, not like doing it because it works and it makes things easier, doing it because you basically have to, is a problem. And I went upstairs to get an ice pack. Oh, there it is. I left it on the chair. I'm an idiot. Ice pack. Don't fuck up, because if it overheats, the capture card will actually like freeze. And I have to Okay, so yeah, so right now I'm at guard 6, so I need to do 2 of those there. Yes, so I need the 2 iron.
See, I don't know. For me, like, I got very lucky with my capture card. I basically had a friend of mine who's like, "Yo," so a lot of people are talking about how they like he shot me a message like, "Yo, there's this capture card. You need to look at it like right now." A lot of people who are super techie have been telling me it's like easily one of the best capture cards they've seen, and on top of that, it might not be good for very long because it's made by like this company in China that's, you know, at any moment the quality could just drop immensely.
Gotcha. But right now it's amazing. Yeah,
right now it's amazing and it's relatively cheap, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I can pull the plug on that. Why not?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, and I got it, and it was a little finicky to begin with, but I think that's just like the way the Switch was docking and like whether or not it was on the correct channels or anything like that. But I have not had a problem with it for like almost 6 months at this point.
+1, I can actually drop one of those 1 spots. And I think the other thing I was doing was tenderizer.
Well, what affects my
having to remember what you built is like way more difficult than it should be.
I agree.
What do I have right now? Spirit +1. Yeah, this is the wrong set's talisman.
Oh my god.
Where's tenderizer? Because where are you?
At least artillery applies to this, like, you know.
Yes, well that's why this set is made up of what it is.
Right.
There it is. There's my tenderizer +6.
I don't know. I'm just so inclined to run Deviant Armor all the time.
Weakness exploit. Is that tenderizer?
I don't know.
Google go.
Actually, you know what? This would be a really great set to run.
Weakness exploit.
I might be able to run Striker with this set, honestly.
MHGU. Thank you, Google, for knowing what I'm talking about. Tenderizer. Yep, Tenderizer is weakness exploit. Good, that's the one I want. Tenderizer +6 with no deco slots. Seems pretty good for right now. Like +5, actually +5 with 1. No, I'm trying to fill out Tenderizer right now, so that's all I'm at. Set decos. So wait, no, let's...
I don't have Constitution +9, and that makes me sad. I don't have an Isoprey scales to make a deco for it. Yeah, that's always a pain. Let me see. I can check real quick to see if one exists, because I've got so many talisman here. It's a con.
Set decorations. You're gonna be a Tenderizer. And... screw it, you'll be a Tenderizer too.
Yeah, it's very possible. Okay, so I'm looking at it now. It looks like it's very possible that Constitution only goes up to +7. Given the number of talisman I've collected, and the only, like, the highest ones I have are Con +7. Although maybe it's a second effect. There might be a chance that the second effect might have a higher chance.
Artillery novice. That's good enough. Equipment
Yeah,
sets.
no.
Impact charge blade.
You may just have to farm Isoprey for a second.
There we go. All right.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna look at how Striker plays. Like, what's the benefits of running Striker over Alchemy when it comes to heavy bowgun? And is there a benefit?
Oh yeah, that's why I held off. This is an HR quest, but you'll see why I didn't feel like soloing it when you grab it.
Okay, okay. Striker, reload. Striker, Alchemy. What's the difference? Every bowgun becomes equipped with special eternal ammo you can do. Really? Okay, interesting.
Huh, neat.
So it's like internal ammo. Oh, wait.
That's just going into all the different.
Oh, wait, there. That's true with everyone. Okay. Oh, wait, you can dodge after firing. Does it give you like a regular dodge after firing? That's the only combo Striker style has. It's like you shoot and then you can dodge. It's like, thank you. Oh, yeah, Devil Joe. Yeah, this thing's a pain. I'm glad I'm bringing a status set. Don't you love that when it's just like, I don't even know what's good about this. Like, what's good about Striker? I don't know.
What's the point of this? Why does it exist?
Right. My only, like, real guess is that if I run SP arts, I can use the benefits of Striker style to, like, increase specials more. So I could run, like, a really light SP art and then give myself more specials, I guess. Like, that's really it. Between this and Valor, it looks identical with the exception of Valor gets an alchemy thing.
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out. Maybe this dodge roll combo is actually just OP. Maybe I'll fire a bullet and dodge roll and I'm like, oh my god, this changes everything. No reason not to run Striker.
Let's kill a pickle.
Yeah. My next quest is either Teostra or Nursilla. Go for it.
I vote Nursilla.
I'm cool with either one.
Teostra's just
It's
hot.
a lot. Oh, we're here. I thought we'd be in the other desert for some reason. You know, since we got here, let's talk to the elder.
The veggie guy.
Yeah, veggie elder. Yeah, that's right. Give me that med kit.
Yeah, can do. Where's Pickle Pants at?
They found it.
Yep.
Getting all the things. Fine. Yeah, I'm not seeing any immediate benefits here.
Are you ended up using it?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna use Striker. At least try it out once.
That's fair.
again, I don't know what this dodge roll is going to do for me, and who knows? Maybe it's amazing. I'm going to just be, like, absolutely blown away by the fact that, like, I can roll after a bullet, and it's, just, like, going to change my world. Who knows? Are you guys in the desert, or are you guys in the,
We're
or in the oasis?
The crab spawns, the oasis.
Ah, there we go. Area numbers are pointless when you don't have a map.
Yep.
I really thought that he'd spawn in a larger room than that. That makes me upset and nervous. He's doing things to me.
Oh my god, I'm charging up things so much faster.
Oh,
when
wait, no,
things
you guys are in the desert. Okay. Sorry, when I hear crab spawn, I thought crab sleep.
Ah, that's fair. And now that I know where you thought we were, I understand your concern about the size.
Yes. I don't want to fight a Devil Joe there.
Oh, I hate when certain monsters go to the zone that's right next to camp. That really small one where the Kelby spawn.
Yep. Been there.
Oh, that's the worst place to fight certain things. Like, fighting Astalos there is a nightmare.
Oh yeah, no, it just ruins your day. Or like Seragios, or like any kind of flying wyvern monster that like.
Yeah.
Why can't I remember how to play heavy bowgun?
Oh, you gave me Dragon Blade? That means my 7.
There we go. I remember now.
What a nightmare.
Please don't hit me with dragon.
Yeah. Dragon doesn't bother me, but it probably bothers you.
Yeah, when I'm playing a status set, just a little bit.
Like, I'm playing a set that just happens to have status on it.
I see.
And it's not even a lot. Like, it's 7.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
sorry. It's 8 paralysis.
Oh, gotcha.
Like,
Yeah, not great.
if something gets parried, great. If it doesn't, I'm not upset.
I don't think you have the right to be if you're only running 7.
It's 8. Thank you very much.
Oh, I see. Well, I can fix that.
That makes all the difference, right?
There you go. You're all taken care of now. This set actually has one very unique bullet to it that I find very interesting, and it's the Remedy bullet. It can cure anything.
Oh, yes. I accidentally, guard pointed his roar.
Nice.
I was just trying to load my shield.
You might be going to sleep in a second here, just a heads up. Yep, there it is.
Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, well.
God. How come half my sets don't have bombs on them? I'm very upset by this.
It's all good. I got you.
Thank you.
I hate you, Conchu.
Told you, worst monster in the game.
You know, most inconsiderate, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Ah.
Alright, I gotta try out this dodge combo. Nope, okay, this is just a worse form of alchemy. Unless I run, like, specifically using, there's one solution to it.
And that's the SP?
Yeah, if I use SP arts while, popping certain specials, like if I ran Gunpowder Infusion with specials, that would, or with SP arts, I could basically build up Supernova super quickly.
I mean, you could do that with, alchemy, though.
Well, yeah.
Like, alchemy gives you 3 skills.
Exactly, that's the issue with this whole set. It's just like, well, like, specifically, Striker has an effect on it where if you have SP arts, you build up specials faster. Like, that's the effect of running alchemy.
Well, isn't that just what SP arts do?
Not for everything.
No?
So, like, for instance, Guild Style allows you to eat items faster. For Alchemy, it lets you build up your Alchemy barrels faster. Striker, it helps you build up specials sooner. Aerial makes it easier to dodge, and same thing with the other one, and then the other one fills up Valor gauge faster as well.
Oh.
Yeah, so every special has a like every version of the game like has a very specific way that it helps you or benefits you.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't bad.
It was HR.
It was what? Oh, high
It
rank.
was.
You said HR, and I was like, what does your HR have to do with anything?
Fair enough. Yeah, it was a high rank Savage, but I did not want to solo that.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair. It's Savage. It's Devil
this
Joe.
gets
It's
me-
like it's just the two.
This gets me rank 3 Wolfsmaw.
Okay, cool.
It was a mess to get to this though. You have to do like 3 different like I think it's like 4 different quests, all of which unlock different hunter arts and the next quest in the chain.
You know, I'm actually struggling with that. I really want Sonic Smash 3, and it's like at the end of a like huge quest line. I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
even have like I can't even find like the beginning of this quest line.
Oh, that was me trying to get shit, what's it called? The XR versions of monsters.
Yeah. You got a person in your chat saying that the game sound is drowning you out.
Game sound is drowning me out. Didn't even move back to it. Hey, Cypher.
I've noticed
That's
that the
what I
Rise
was
demo
thinking.
is way quiet, or like way quieter than just this game in general.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so loud. I normally make it real. Oh yeah, it is real loud. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm always like telling people like, yo, if the levels don't sound good, please let me know, because that's
Yeah,
important
no,
to me.
I appreciate it when people tell me.
Same. Nobody's gonna get upset at you being like, my sound is perfect. I don't care. No. It's gonna be like, okay, I respect your opinion and I like the way that it is. Or
Like we can't hear what the viewers hear.
no, not at all.
It'll be a mess.
I can get pretty close, but it's still not that great.
Agree. Yeah, because like having to hear it loop back, unless I listen to the recording afterwards.
Right, exactly. But then that's afterwards, right? Like that's too late. You've already recorded.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
so let's see.
That's why I've actually started download or having Streamlabs save my recordings locally, so I don't have to download them from Twitch.
Right.
And I am having it. Every audio source is a different channel,
Right.
so I can alter things.
That's good.
Equip, dual
I
blades.
don't have this quest. Enough monkering around. Weird. I feel like I should. And then Antony and Tetsu.
Flesh Arts, Wolfmot
Oh, no,
2,
I do.
up to Wolfsmot
No, that's not
3.
right.
Oh wow, okay. Cool. I was afraid that when I went to Wolfsmot 3 it would be a real long build-up, but Wolfsmot 2 is already extra large, so it can't change.
Right. I'm trying to think about. Okay. I'm trying to remember where Slagoths like to spawn. Like what environment that is.
Oh wow, so there's no reason not to put SP on it. It's already extra large. It doesn't change anything.
Hmm.
So like, sure.
Oh, here's a place. Tigrex, Primal Forest, Slagoth. But I don't think I can get wood here.
I mean, you're just not trying hard enough.
No, I mean, yes, but like, there's something very specific I'm looking for here.
I had to make the sex joke.
You're right. You're right.
And Cypher, you're not late by a couple hours. You are by no means obligated to be here.
Always true.
I modded you because somebody was like, I'm surprised you haven't made him a mod yet. And I know you personally, so I was like, fuck it, I'll tell him later.
Right.
This isn't a job. You are not getting paid. Like,
No. I've only had one mod ever, and I haven't seen them in 6 months. So it's like, that's just the way it is. That's streaming.
Yeah. Having somebody else who can do my bot commands is real convenient, and having somebody else who can be like, you're a bot, leave,
Right.
is awesome. But that, it's not a it's not you chill.
I'm looking for
Work hard, do. Zilvolt Glide. Is that the Astalos Deviant hammer?
Yeah,
Or,
or Huntingorn, yeah.
nice. I like the look.
It makes some good noises.
I bet.
Oh my god, I'm sitting here trying to find out, like, okay, what's this, like, I might just have to do 2 quests. Which is gonna be a pain. There's one area I can think about. Where's a Mitsune quest that spawns where the Mitsune is? So I might be able to get it done there.
Like, depending on what you're trying to do, it'll make things a little better.
Right. I just need like some bones and okay. I think it's a primal forest, but it's like, no, that doesn't sound right. Just looking for some good old G rank. Like I'm just looking for G rank Slagoths and wood. Like that's all I need right now. But like
I don't know where you get wood aside from Pornhub.
Hmm?
I mean, I had to make it.
No, I'm aware. I'm aware.
This joke.
Okay, I'm looking for mountain peaks.
Pornhub will help you out with that too.
All right, yeah, we're just gonna turn this into 2 different hunts. That's the best I can do right now.
Yeah. What else?
Yeah.
I mean, those are things that can.
Or we could do jungle. Jungle also has certain monsters that might fit.
What are you trying to make?
There's like this bamboo, like gun lance, and the 2 parts I need are Yumko, like hardwood or something like that, and like monster, like large herbivore bones. And it's like the worst combination of 2 things. It's like, yeah, you just got to do it in 2 separate quests. It looks like. I'm like, oh, of course you do. Why do you do this to me, game?
Wait, I have 1,000 horn coins. Fuck it, I'll just get 99 fusion material chests.
There you go. All right, you know what? You said you were a Dash Juice addict, right? Somebody did. Yumko.
I am with
it.
dual points, but that's it. Are
All
we
right.
fighting a?
Hmm?
Are we fighting a Gypsaros?
Whatever the sponge monster is. Yes.
Oh, Ludra.
Yeah. Because I know that there's Yumko wood, and no matter what location it spawns in.
All
We're,
right.
we're just gonna start with wood, and then maybe on another quest, I'll be able to find one of these 3 monsters that drop this thing at a 30% carve rate. That would be the move. Which is to say, you know, my stream might be a little boring for the next hot minute, but that's okay. As I go get wood.
You fight like a low rank one or something?
No, it's only G rank that drops it.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
you're the okay. Melodic is the addict. That's all right. We'll get you some extra.
Not even Pornhub anymore since they deleted 80% of the. When did Pornhub delete videos? What? What is this I haven't heard of?
I honestly don't know. I don't keep up with Pornhub news.
Neither do I, but like, I feel like the internet would have told me that Pornhub was deleting porn.
Maybe.
Like,
I don't think the internet likes to acknowledge. I just don't think it likes to acknowledge the fact that it exists, despite
Like,
the fact that it's like the number
I
1
follow
looked up thing.
real thirsty people on Twitter. Like, I hear about some things that I otherwise would not have known.
I see. I'm making another fruit. I'm trying to knock.
Water. Here we go. Specialist. Yes. Increase potency of abnormal attacks.
The entire internet was talking about it. I see. Well, again, don't know these things. I don't. You know, I found out about like the news about what happened on the White House just 3 days ago. It took me at least like half a day to figure that one out. Somebody popped in my chat and was like, "Aren't you watching the news?" And I'm like, "Should I be?"
Yeah, I don't. I'm so bad about. Like, if I'm at work, I almost have to avoid Twitter because I will sit there and just doom scroll for a while. And so, other than that, I don't consume the news.
Mm-hmm.
So
Twitter's a huge asset to me when I'm at work because ice cream is slow right now.
what do you do?
I scoop ice cream.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds very. I was trying to find some sort of pun to go with that.
No, there isn't.
Is it?
Did I get
Is it?
enough
It's
stout
so
wood?
slow, you're turning. You're getting cold and icy. And I'm trying. It's not working.
No, it's not.
I'm usually bet more on my game than that.
It's just a weird, sudden thing to bring
Oh,
up.
yep, 7 there. Who's blue? Wait. You know what? Follow the green arrow. Yeah, you go into 7. That's where he is.
Mhm.
Y'all ping when you find the monster. That's better. That is the easy, like the best thing that you can do because it takes no effort and it doesn't even require a resource, and it just tells everyone, "Hey, I'm the one who found it first."
Yeah, pretty much. All right, getting the things up. There we go. Hey, shoot your plugs. I don't even think this monster screams though.
He doesn't, which I always found funny. He's one of the introductory monsters in whatever the swimming one was.
Oh yeah. What is it? 3U.
So they don't have him scream because,
Yeah,
that's
he's
what
like the
people-
Genprey of that game.
Yeah, he's the here's how you swim, dummy monster.
Ah, there we go.
Not even. Let's see. So instead of cracking down on illegal videos and content subject to review, they instead deleted anything that could possibly be bad or questionable.
Which is
I mean,
everything.
I can't say that I blame them. Like, that's a real slippery slope when you're dealing with fan videos and things that people make. I mean, for Christ's sake, people upload things on there that would be content ID'd on, like, YouTube.
Right. No, that is true.
To the point where people like these companies are actually starting to get their bots working the Pornhub circuit as well.
That's hilarious.
It cracks me up whenever like a football game gets uploaded.
Oh, yo,
Cause-
WearTag, thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? Congratulations, you are what I
Thank-
believe to be my 200th follower.
I've been waiting for that sound effect to happen. I gotta make it louder though. I'm gonna be a real professional streamer and a really inconsiderate gamer and do all of this while I'm streaming.
Oh, there we go.
Figured over.
Believe me, earlier today I was playing with a friend of mine. I'm like, I'm not gonna help out for a minute. I gotta adjust some controls here. Like, just give me like 30 seconds. Mid-fight, just over there like figuring out. It's like, do I need to switch my left bumper and my left trigger, or what do I need to do here? This ain't working.
Thank you so much, WearTag. It is awesome.
Oh, cool. WearTag followed you as well. Good.
Yep. Yeah, everybody. Actually, Cypher, this is a dual stream. Can you do me a favor and do command multi as well as do a shout out for Babotosh? Because everyone is here should check him out. He's a really awesome dude.
I'm just gonna copy and paste it into my chat because there we go. There's the multi-stream. Everybody go drop a follow on a
mod who has shown up in the last 6 months.
I don't have a mod anymore. That's what I've just determined this. I've come to face with my reality.
We're beating the shit out of each other again.
Shout out failed. Try again. Oh, that's because you called me Babotosh. It's Babotosh.
It's not like Baba Yaga, it's Babo.
Yeah.
I do like how Moobot pings you if your shout out fails.
I do. I find that funny.
Like, that's really useful.
Sorry, boss.
Oh, you stop. I hit Valor mode. Demon Slash! Bam!
I definitely remember there being like a period of time when Oh yes, give me that shiny. It's just gonna give me a random Royal Ludroth item. Don't know what that is. Just is. I love the fact that cats can do that.
Oh, is this a Plunder Cat?
Yeah.
Oh, Wolf's Month. Yeah. Who wants SP?
I love SP.
There you
Especially
go.
as a guild style user. faster item eating? Thank you.
See, it's even better for Valor when you're in Valor.
Oh my god, I think somebody just saved my life. Give everybody a couple of tiny little heals. Mini heals. An extra small heal for you.
Oh my god, this loop is so satisfying. Cause it's attack, demon rush into I don't know what it's called, but I call it the slingshot.
Nice.
Into more attacks. And I have Wolf's Maw, so every attack is hitting twice.
Bob, I got cool news. I sort of know how to use Hunting Horn on Rise, so do you want to do a hunt with a group of 4 Hunting Horns if anyone is interested? Perhaps one day?
We were talking about that tonight.
I was telling you, it's totally busted.
Like, we were having that exact conversation earlier tonight.
Alright, I don't know if I got all the wood I need, but if we go on wood maps, I'm going to go collect.
Isn't this a wood map?
It is. I don't know if I got enough, though. There's only, like, one wood spot here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I got, like, 2 pieces of stout wood, though, and then plenty of hardwood. I think I need the stout wood, though, so that's the tricky part.
Fair enough. I've got a little more. I got some lurkers, and I got some more people in this time, so I'm gonna throw it out again. We are rotating, so if anyone else is interested, give either of our streams, just give us the use that reward for joining the hunt, so that we can keep track of who does and does not want to actually be in this, and then rotate people out as it goes.
Yep, that's it's same thing with mine. Dara, if you want to hop in, just ping the thing.
Ping the thing.
Yeah. There's a channel points like thing. Just use it. Give me 2 of your channel points, and I will put you in the loop.
What?
There you go. Dara's in.
What can I do for you? You don't have enough rewards.
So once we finish up with this rotation, you're gonna hop in. How does that sound, Dari? We're currently on the second. This was the second hunt of the rotation, so that means you're gonna be. We got 2 more hunts left, ideally, assuming everything goes well.
Chic Crest.
Ooh, dash extract. Don't mind if I do.
Same.
I got two random loot drop items. Such a cool thing. The first time I saw it, I just saw it like drop, and it was like, you got a Camellios item. I'm like, what does that even mean?
Babotosh, you need more channel rewards.
I've got like 3 usable ones and fruit.
Yeah, but like you need. Oh, I spoke too soon. Cypher, I love and hate you.
No. Yeah, no.
Why
Why would I do that? I get plenty
you
of
don't
exercise.
Have ones like that. But
I know.
Like if you mine, they're all just really fun ways to fuck with me.
That's fair.
Donth, you're back. You know, like I really enjoy making me sing or put on a hat or banning words is obnoxious and fun at the same time.
So there's a D&D character I enjoy playing very often. I've considered making just be the D&D character for,
See, like
a hunt.
that is good.
Yeah.
I've been considering doing one to make me do a funny voice, but like I don't know how that would work on a stream. Oh, I need to get water to do the hydrate, and then I'll do the squats. So I will be right back, and then we'll do all this. Oh, this nonsense.
I'm looking for a gunlance. That's right. Oh, cool. I have all the stout wood. I just need 5 large herbivore bones. Which, if this next quest is what I think it is, I should be able to get it here. And equipment. How many good fun hunting horns that I'm currently playing with right now? I don't use this guy very often. Negate stamina, defense boost, psychic, stun res. No, none of that's useful. God, it's always a matter of like what's useful and what's not useful. And there's so many things that aren't useful on a hunting horn. Yeah, we'll run this set. Do love this one. Wait, are you doing turns or just your quests? We're doing turns. So, all that good stuff. Yeah, this will be good. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, so I will also be right back. Betraying Fuzzy while he's AFK. Babotosh, give me a word to IRL ban for Fuzzy. Give me a word to IRL ban for Fuzzy. So like, what would he say? What's a word that he could easily end up saying? Oh crap. Malfestio. I need Ursula items, and it's only one hard claw, so this works out for me. My pick is going to be Testosterone, so get ready. Okay, cool. Always ready for a Teostra. Don't worry about that. Let's see. What are the tiny monsters on this quest? That's the stuff. Malfestio? Yes, of course it's Malfestio. Oh, great. There's tons of slag tops here. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And I think there might be wood here as well. I'm going to have to keep my eyes open. What negated confusion? I forgot. Oh, that's a great one. I think it's stun. Stun negate. That's one of those effects that's very bizarre, though. I don't ever worry about stun negation, because you just got to mash fast. Except for that one time. It's been too long since I fought a Malfestio. It's like one of my favorite monsters, but at this point I have pretty much everything I'd ever want to make from it. So I'm never too worried about it. By the way, I will not actively try and get him to say the word. Although I think we should say that there is a word. Also, man, I'm looking at my viewer counter right now, and it says I have accumulated a total of 3,333 views in total out of everything. Everything. Very, 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 very cool looking number.
Hello, you big old butthole cipher.
Hello.
I hear you talking to Babotosh about betraying me and banning a word.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Now your squats. What are we hunting? Oh, Malfestio and your stuff. Cool. 4, 5. So, let's do another 6, 7. Oop, almost lost my balance. Samia here. 8. Definitely even for Samia. 9. 10. There we go. That's good.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Squats are done. Hydrate's done. I mean, I did just sit down, but there's your posture check.
You know what's funny is what you can do is readjust your mic so that way you have to have good posture in order to speak into it properly. Something I've found myself doing.
That's fair. That's not a bad idea, actually.
But occasionally I find myself re-lowering it. I'm just like, oh no, this is uncomfortable. Let me re-lower my microphone, and then I'll slunge back down in my chair.
There's
Notice I'm
insomnia.
not speaking into it properly all the time.
Yeah, that's fair. And then there's an IRL word ban for Malfestio. I'm gonna wait until the hunt starts to do it, just because it's more fun that way. All right. And then let's grab dash juices.
What's the punishment?
I reset the timer.
Oh, what does that mean?
Well, so I can't say that word for 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh, I see.
I reset the timer.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something far more detrimental. Otherwise, I would have picked a much worse word.
I couldn't decide on a
Just
punishment.
ban articles. No more articles for you.
Articles?
Yeah, like the saying the and a and stuff like that.
Mm. Yo, you joke, but Rook Rules was in here one night, and he banned the word "I."
Ooh, that's rough.
And then, so I started referring to myself as the Fuzz. And
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah. You've returned, yeah, third person it. Yeah, for sure.
somebody banned Fuzz, and then because I hadn't put a time limit on it, or like a cooldown,
Oh, actually,
so I started saying me do this, me like. Banned the word me.
nice. There's
Hey,
actually, sorry, go
instead
ahead.
of don't you take my Mega Dash juice? Oh hell no!
Take his Mega Dash juice. He doesn't deserve it.
Heck. Stupid cats.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and take out a couple of these Slagoths and pray that I get like 8 cars that I'm looking for.
Destroy the stream. Yeah, and most of the ideas that people have for punishments are things that like negatively impact everyone else who's playing.
Yeah, no.
And like me drinking mega potions, like that makes it more likely that I'm going to accidentally cart.
No, for me, I think if I were gonna create a punishment, it'd just be a free +1 to the fruit counter.
Yeah,
But
so
like,
you've got
I've got other things.
but the word ban is a fun way to do it because while you're playing, it's real easy to stop paying attention to what you're saying and you just let words fall out of your mouth.
Yeah, exactly.
Cypher's in here. Oh look, it's redacted, replaced with that blue bird who put you to sleep.
Right.
Because he sits there, he bans a word, and then tries to make me say it.
What was it? There was something I was watching the other day. It was a very, very like amusing stream. But essentially, this guy he did the same thing where like certain words were redacted, but he was playing what was it? Elder Scrolls.
Okay.
And he had he had something like a device that was listening to like things that he would say. And so every time he said like a word that was banned, it would spawn 10 of those words. So some of them were like dragons or trolls or
Oh god, that's
cheese,
fantastic.
or yeah. And so every time he'd say this word, like 10 of them would spawn into the game. But it got really creative where like he'd look at chat and it's like, man, it looks like this is really dragging on, and it's like dragon, you know, to spawn 10 dragons. Or like,
That's
but
fair.
it was also a really finicky device. So he'd say something like you know, you could go with like, oh yeah, Rick roll, and it was like now spawning 10 trolls, like.
If it just sounded even vaguely similar.
Right, or even worse was if the word exists in the word, even if it's not pronounced correctly. So like one of them was rat, and so like people were like saying anything that had the word rat in it, like just a 3-letter like RAT, and it doesn't even have to sound like rat. It just would recognize it as rat because it had the word in it because of the way the program worked.
That just makes me think of Pokemon. I don't know how much you play Pokemon.
Oh yeah, plenty.
But back in
Oh, I mounted it.
I think it was Black and White when Cofagrigus came out.
Yeah.
Couldn't trade Cofagrigus if it didn't have a nickname because it would the FAG in it would trigger Game Freak's profanity filter.
That's hilarious.
You couldn't wonder trade it. And because of that.
Oh, this set doesn't have hearing. If this set had hearing, it would be like my go-to set.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite stories of just like automated things getting weird.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He is very confusing. How gratifying. I agree.
Oh, this monster's going down right now.
Aw, look at him limping already. Bye-bye, Birdie Pants. Did we... We didn't paintball him.
Probably not. I don't tend to paintball
Oh, we
things.
got a cat. Screw it. Follow the cat.
I'm never worried about paintballing. I'm just
Who
like,
needs a
I'll
paintball?
find it again. That you just like mash the target button with like the camera, and you're like, okay, it's flying north.
Yeah, that's
How
basically
do I
it.
get north? I don't see a Yunku Stoutwood in here. There. I'm now constantly on the search for it. Ouch. Oh, dizzy.
Redacted confused you. What gets me is forced to reverse. Folder controller upside down. Yeah, that's one of the ones that's actually built into Twitch.
Really?
When you do, hey Google, stop. Cool, time's up. Mark is complete. When you set up the channel points and the rewards, there's a whole bunch of them that Twitch has built in that it suggests.
Mm-hmm.
Reverse is one of them.
Gotcha. I think it'd be like one of them might be really fun. If it's like play with your controller upside down.
That's what reverse is, yeah.
Oh, okay. Like not
It's,
with like reverse controls specifically. Oh, easy shock trap. I don't know why that's there.
Yeah, you play with your controller, keyboard, whatever your gaming setup is. Play with it upside down.
That would be very tricky. I don't know if I'd be a fan of that, honestly.
I didn't turn it on. I'm not. I am not good enough to play this game without with the controller the correct way. Never mind putting it upside down.
Right, exactly. What would you rate the Gold Fox LBG? I don't know a whole lot about light bowguns, honestly. I don't know what the Gold Fox is, but if I looked at it, I could give you my idea, my impressions on the Gold Fox light bowgun.
I mean, for me, it always comes down to whether or not it looks nice.
I mean, it's called Gold Fox, so it has to look pretty nice, in my opinion. Like, just from the name alone.
The two dual blade users just sitting there lost like a good
Right.
dual blade.
I'm gonna go kill some more slag off. I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. I'll come in with I'll drop in, and then I'm gonna immediately pop an antidote as soon as you guys are like, oh my god, we're dying, and then
In the butt. Yes,
get back out.
That's one that Forrest and Rook both have,
Which
where
one?
they have zoomed in.
Oh, that's right. They like
'Cause you
play
can,
with.
you can have it zoom in.
No, I do
the
remember this. I watched Forest Raider do that once. That was rough. I'm always
Yeah.
down to have people like choose my weapons, but that's like partially just because I want to get better at the game in a way that like encourages
Yeah.
me to try out new things.
I have that one too. I just,
It doesn't get redeemed very often.
enjoy interacting with people with stuff like that. So I want people to enjoy or be able to enjoy doing it the same way.
Right, right.
No, I don't want to be. No, I said no.
Come on, give me that 30% drop. Yeah, buddy. That's 2.
Come on, drink that potion. I forgot to bring antidotes. Fuzzy, random question for you. What sticky light bowgun do you use in World? Or is it heavy bowgun? So it's a light bowgun. It's Savage Devil Joe, actually. That was the meta one for a while. I think the meta for it has changed to...
Yeah, another large herbivore bone. Getting all the bones.
But I don't got Fatalis, so whatever.
Fatalis is a pain. No matter
I
what
want-
game it's in, it's just too beefy and it does too much damage.
I haven't fought regular Fatalis or Crimson at all, and I fought White once.
And it was a pain.
It was honestly, I was having a lot of fun with it until other people died.
Well, yeah, that's true. It is super easy to dodge its attacks if you know it's like attack patterns
You
or
can make
anything.
it or Furious Rajangs. I'm pretty sure I made Furious Rajangs.
What is that? Should I avoid that? What is this?
I don't know. It doesn't do anything for me. I think it's something Blunch is doing.
Yeah, it has to be. Everything that I don't know about this game has to be a cat effect. That's what I've determined.
Yeah.
Give me your claws. Or not,
Oh, that's a dude stick. Okay.
It is a dude stick. You like my dude stick?
I'm really excited about the new spider.
No, same. Oh my god, we need more spiders in this game. I've talked to so many people and they're like, Nursilla, it bothers me so much. I'm like, nah, man, Nursilla's where it's at.
I like all the bugs. We need more non-wyverns is the big thing for me.
Yeah. Dinosaurs are pretty alright, but like, even that's kind of cutting it for me.
That's a wyvern. Like, if you look, Devil Joe is a brute wyvern. So, like, I just mean the classification.
Oh, I see.
Because all of these things are everything in up until Rajang, everything in World was a wyvern.
Really?
Or an elder dragon. And let's be real, there's not much of a difference there. But yeah, I just want more of the unique shit. Like, I freaking adore
I got you, Blanche.
Hermitor and Cenator, but mostly Hermitor.
Oh, those two drive me crazy. I hate those monsters.
I love Hermitor.
If they disappeared from the game, I would be so happy. Personally, like I respect them for what they bring to it, but like those fights drive me crazy.
See, I had to fight Hermitor a whole bunch for a while, so I've kind of got him down to science.
I mean, I've developed them like decently at this point, but like I still don't like it.
Let me hit you.
Like Nursilla is so much more fun to me. Even if it's like annoying and poisons you and all that like nonsense that like makes it. Even if it jumps up on the ceiling all the time, like I don't know, I enjoy this fight a lot. But I'm also biased because it was like the first real set that I ever developed in what's it called? In 4U. I made a longsword set out of it, and it was like, oh, you have Capture Pro and like all this really cool effects, and it's like really good at sleeping, and that's why I discovered sleep bombing. It like really taught me the intricacies of the game.
That's fair. Let's see. I like the snake revealed for Rise.
Oh yeah.
Somnus, I think. Oh, Somnus. I get it. I am dumb. What does Somnus mean? You may be dumb, but I don't know what that word means.
You know, I'm not sure I know either.
Alright, so yeah, neither of the streamers know what that word means, so you're not as dumb as you think. You're not as think as you dumb you are.
Unless, you know, that we would also understand it as a god sleep.
Sleep. God of sleep. Oh.
Nope.
That makes
Wouldn't
sense.
have gotten that.
What, Pantheon?
We got a secret stash.
Is that like when you are just starting to grow your mustache back in and nobody can see it yet? It's your secret stash?
That, I wish.
It's Greek or some shit? I mean, when in doubt, say it's Greek.
I need 1 gold feather plus for Gold Fox, and I got it, but I don't know if it's good or not. I want to make it because it looks sick. Let me take a look at it.
Yeah.
I can give you the deets on whether or not I think it's a decent gun.
Let's be real. I don't care if a weapon is actually good. If it looks good, that's all I want.
You can make any weapon good in this game. Like, you just got to figure out what set benefits it the most. Like, I just finished a heavy bowgun in World, and like it's gonna be as good as it gets for World. I think it's like the Gamma Cannon 2. It's my favorite. It's like the best heavy bowgun I've built so far. It's got cluster 3, cluster 2, cluster 1, and then like all of the stickies as well. So I'm a fan of having all of those, access to all of those in a fight.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it has Wyvern Snipe. It's like actually everything I would want. The tricky part is like it doesn't. It's at max level now, and it has 360 attack, which is good. But like I know for a fact that heavy bowguns get better attack than that.
That's fair. Yeah, like I
Okay, Golden Fox. Let's take a look at this thing.
Manage equipment. Equipment set.
Oh, is it Gold Valkyrie? No, that's not right. Polar Star, Elder, Ace. Celtics Queen or Teostra. Okay. Maybe I don't have access to it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to view it.
It's probably one of the ones you got to build it into.
Yeah, if that is the case.
Yeah, like this pizza is not. It's not bad, but it's not that great either.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
no.
it's 290
Oh, it's
attack.
a DLC unlock. Okay, no wonder I haven't seen it yet. Well, then in that
Okay.
case, I have no clue.
290 attack, 8 para.
Hyper ketchup.
and 0
Okay.
affinity. It's purple. Like it's not that great, but I get to beat things with a motherfucking pizza.
No, that's always good. G rank. Yeah, I
That's
just
all-
don't have access to it yet. I haven't done a lot of the DLC quests.
So whose turn is it? Is it Hermes' now?
I
think it's Hermes.
yes, it is. And then we're gonna go ahead and switch some people out.
Yes. Nobody's redeemed it on my side. Is anyone on my end interested in hunting with us? If so,
2 more
there's
large
that
herbivore bones.
that you can spend your dino nuggy on, or your nugs, your dino nugs on, and it's called Join the Hunt. It lets you join the hunt.
Okay, I already built this. I haven't built this yet.
It's not delivery. It's a Palico pizza. Oh no, it's delivery. I deliver that shit right to their face. Then redeem these nuggets I shall. All right, so I got someone on my end who's interested.
Okay. Always a fan.
Blasting. I liked sandblasting. Sandblasting is a fun job to do.
Sandblasting.
It's something you do in manufacturing. You you take like the metal piece or whatever you're working on, you put it in a chamber with these special gloves, and you actually you have almost think of like an airbrush,
Mm-hmm.
a much higher powered airbrush that just shoots little pellets of sand out at it.
Oh,
And then
I think it's like sand and water, right? And like the two are able to like cut pretty much anything.
Well, so that's actual cutting. It puts a very coarse but like a very light coarse finish on the surface, so it can accept certain types of treatments and paints. And it also, if you've got any sort of paint or coloring on the surface of the steel that you're working with, it'll actually get rid of it all.
Okay, that's cool. Neat.
Yeah, you're thinking of actual water cutting.
Yeah, that is what I'm thinking of.
I've done a whole lot of manufacturing work.
Gotcha. I
do
can't
we
say
find-
the same thing about me, but
Well, I went to technical high school and went there for manufacturing.
okay.
I did that job for several years.
You can also sandblast texture into glass. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, you can sandblast texture in the butt. Sandblasting is it's a really cool technique for accomplishing things.
Vesipod, Great Thunderbugs. I don't think I'm gonna get the things I want here from the monsters I'm looking for.
Anything in particular there that I should bring extra? Yourself.
Yep. That's all we can ask for.
Oh, we can ask for anything. Well, there's a lot more than we could ask for.
That's right. If you're not an aerial user or a alchemy user, you're not welcome here. Be gone.
You know what more? Bring. I got something. You can bring a follow over to my channel.
That's true. You can do either or.
And I just got a hats off redeemed. So once we start this hunt, I will do that. We're fighting a Teostra.
What's hats off?
I put a hat on.
Oh, I see.
Is the angry gun one here? No, it's not.
Angry gun.
I can't remember what it's called, but it's the one that increases your deviation.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh God, what is that? Temper. Yeah.
Yes. Line temper.
Sorry, sometimes I have like a way better time like visualizing a word and then like kind of like spelling it out in my head and it's like, oh, right.
The angry gun one.
Yeah.
You know, when I cannot think of the name of things, I got to fuzz them up. Thank you, Melodic, for following instructions. I genuinely appreciate you coming by and
He said in my chat, you run a hard bargain, I'll accept it.
Pierce.
Well, while you're picking a thing, I'm gonna eat another orange to help take care of my debt.
Cool drinks. Like an entire orange? Just
I have like a bag of clementines next to me.
you just like take a bite out of it like an apple.
Normally I peel it first, and then eat it whole. But yes, they're small.
Clementines?
Yeah, I can fit them in my mouth. Should I? Maybe not. But you know, we'll figure that out. You know, the day I choke on one.
I am a toddler.
I know, it's funny because I eat like pretty decently sized pieces of fruit. The fruit counter seems very significant, but like I could literally just go buy raspberries,
Yes.
or strawberries, or cherries, or grapes, or like literally anything.
Fruits.
Yeah,
Well, cherries and grapes are. Raspberries aren't.
aren't what?
Fruit.
Oh, are they not?
Berries aren't fruit.
What?
They're berries. Dead serious. Like, not even being a
They're
troll.
not a classification of fruit though,
Yeah, no, berries technically aren't fruit.
but strawberries are.
Yeah, strawberries aren't berries.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Watermelons are berries,
Mm.
which is one of my favorite little fucking factoids. All right. I gotta go get that hat, so hold on.
I honestly thought watermelons were like a type of gourd. Like if we had to classify it as something, definitely more gourd-like. Reminds me of a pumpkin or
That's
something
fair.
or another.
There we go. I had to find the controller when I couldn't really see.
Oh,
I-
now I'm curious as to what kind of hat you're wearing.
The best kind of hat, I think, is what you meant to say. The absolute best kind of hat.
A mask?
A plague doctor mask.
Oh, I see. I was like, what kind of hat? Like, I don't know. I always think like a baseball cap or something. Like, what kind of hat would make it a struggle to find the controller? Oh my god. I'm dead.
A hat that makes it so I have absolutely no peripheral vision.
I see.
Alright. This
Well,
way.
I ran Moxie, and then I got burned, and then immediately died because I got burned.
Oh, I hate that. There's certain monsters where I won't even bother running Moxie. Like, Rathian, Rathalos. There's no point.
It's still worth it to me. Like, it's like,
With the fire and the burn and the poison.
yep, and I'm still gonna die to something that isn't one of those three things by chance. I'm gonna get confused by like something, and then it's gonna tail swipe me, and I'm like, okay. And thank God I ran Moxie.
Fair enough.
Moxie's like, I don't know, it's my go-to. Even if I know like, okay, this monster has like a 1 in 10 billion chance of like, or no, like this, like there's like a 10% like 10% chance that this Moxie is just gonna be entirely
Why
pointless.
did you back hop right
Oh
on?
my god. I walked in and carded again. I'm sorry. I'm throwing so hard.
And I didn't even put a prediction up.
Nope. I wish you had, though. I could have voted against it. Steal everybody in your chat's channel points. Make you do, like, as many squats as you want. Channel points are
mean-
fun. No, they're not.
I put those on there because I want people to make me do squats.
No, that's fair.
Like, I need an excuse to exercise. People making me do squats is a hell of an excuse.
That is true. There was a period of time where, like, working at an ice cream store, we did squats for scoops. Every scoop was like, every scoop that you did would equate to one squat. So
Oh
on a
my.
really busy day, like when you have like, by the end of the day, you're like, yeah, I put in like 50 squats.
There was a while there I was training. There's a thing I try to do every year.
Hmm.
Just, I haven't been able to the last couple of years, and then COVID happened. It's called the Fight for Air Climb, where it's a race, but instead of running, you're climbing a fucking 32-story building.
Oh my god, that sounds like awesome. I would totally do that in a heartbeat.
And as an ex-smoker, a thing for like the American Lung Association is great. I'm all for this.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would train for it by just doing a shit ton of squats every day.
Biking. Biking is like the secret to like being able to climb stairs. Easy.
So I only recently got my first bike since I was a kid.
Mm.
And I always lived far enough, like close enough to the city that I was on a main road that you didn't want to walk on, let alone bike.
Yeah, that's true.
Enough that it wasn't like conducive to doing something.
Mm-hmm.
It was never like in the middle of nowhere. I am so glad that I was unconscious for that shit.
I know, I saw you on the floor. I was like, I hope he's okay there.
Not
That's a
getting
mount,
up.
I think.
Please don't, please don't, please don't.
Sorry, I'm bringing this guy down.
Well, if that's the case, I'll get closer.
After running aerial for like a year straight, I have very high confidence in my ability to mount things, and I feel bad every time I fail.
That's how I
I've
felt.
taken mounting to the point where it's like, yeah, no, you shouldn't try and mount if you know the monster's gonna roar. Like, don't complete a mount then. That's a terrible time to complete a mount. Everybody's stuck in stun. You want to optimize the damage post-mount.
Yeah. Going to World and remembering how to mount in that game was a fucking...
I don't know. I still don't know how mounting works in that game. Jesus Christ, it's so confusing.
It used to be second nature for me. But then I played GU for a while.
GU makes it brain dead. Like, it just gives you a meter and, like, a very easy, like, oh, the monster's angry. Hold the L button. Like, it's easy mode.
Yeah.
Oh, that totally whiffed. Let me out of here. I'm gonna explode. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Get me out. Just trying to craft more cluster shots. Oh my god,
I didn't
come on, get from the
no,
monster!
it's been aware for the whole hunt. How long could this take? I said I didn't set a timer, so I was like, fuck it, we're gonna wait for the whole hunt. How long could it take?
Well, I mean, all I have to do is cart one more time and then that hunt's over, so. Could be bad. You were also mounting Alteron.
Yeah, I was mounting Elytron. Yeah, in chat, I can't see a damn thing you're saying right now.
Here, I'll read it to you. I love monster riding and Rise. Begone original mounts. Oh, don't say that. I love original mounts.
I
wish we could have both.
I think the monster riding in Rise is the perfect compromise between mounting and the clutch claw.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like,
I just don't see why we can't have both like we did in World.
well, World didn't have the ride. Oh, you mean the clutch claw?
I mean, to an extent. Like, I do enjoy the clutch claw. I do, but like, why not just use wire bugs instead? Give it like a cooldown, just like wire bugs, and then you have to make the choice between, do I pop a special here, or do I pop a, do I want to do this other thing?
Yeah. Well, the problem with the clutch claw is it completely devastated the way you play that game.
That is true.
And how they design monsters for that game. Elytrion's DPS check is a direct result. I can't remember what the word I'm looking for is. When you do a thing and it's the cause of another thing.
Okay.
Starts with a consequence.
Okay.
The Elytrion's DPS check is a direct consequence of the Clutch Claw and what it did to the game.
That makes sense. I mean, like, I guess, like, what Clutch Claw, like you, if, for me, it's like, if you want to kill monsters, you have to weaken them first, which involves breaking parts using the Clutch Claw.
And that's it. Like, if you... Weakening the monsters... Oh, he's limping.
Yep.
Weakening
we
the
can't capture
monsters is why everything has inflated hit point values. And, like, everything is more difficult because of that.
Right. Let's see, Cypher Shade says here, I loved flipping Mitsu with Raytheon. In fact, it poisoned Mitsu as well, so good.
Oh my god, it's so good. And what's really good is if you you do a whole bunch of bullshit on to the Mitsu from Raytheon, and then you throw the Rathian at the Mitsune, which puts Mitsune into a mountable state
Oh, and then you can ride Mitsu and then do the same thing back.
a bunch of times.
Oh, do we have bombs?
I've got bombs, and I've also got a supernova.
Go for it then. I'll follow up. Let that supernova do that. Oh, never mind. Somebody else popped him.
Blue here is just impatient.
Oh my god, that almost killed me.
That was my bomb.
No, that was not your bomb. He also supernovaed.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, he put me at like 1 HP and like fire. It was bad. I had to run clutch boost on my sword and shield to be relevant for world. Yeah.
All right.
I love that mask. That's what I wear to the grocery store.
Nice.
I've hit a point where I'm uncomfortable going to the grocery store without a full face covering like that.
Gotcha.
It's like, ew, your germs got on my skin.
No, I feel a little bit of that.
Beneath that, I've gotten like, I think I'm pretty sure I've become like some sort of folklore, like urban legend. People don't believe I exist, and then like, oh my god, he's real. Did he take a picture?
Sorry, is it my turn? Yes. So this is where we're gonna move some people around.
We're gonna loop out now. If Blooch, Blutch,
Blutch and Hermes.
and Hermes, you two are gonna biggity bounce, and then Don, if you're still around, it's hit Command ID in chat, and it'll give you the hub ID.
Dari, I have mine up in the corner, and the passcode is 1440. I'm so glad that this game has like a decent way to manage like the hub, because I was playing like there's other games where I was like, what? How can I kick this guy? This guy's being a jerk. And it's like, you can't. I'm like, why would I? What?
There's just no way for it.
In certain games, yeah. Like Terraria, I can't kick people in Terraria when I'm hosting a server.
Cypher, nice. Cypher said he got a gem.
Oh, nice. Indeed. I think I
so-
got one too.
Just shat your pants. How did you?
Oh,
it
only on the supernova.
Jeez, and it hit me with double fire. Got it. I'm like, I didn't catch the text underneath it, and I wasn't reading it while we were hunting. So it's just like, you almost shat your pants. Like, are you okay? Do you need to go to the? Do you need help?
Farewell from Meow. Thank you, Blunch. Always appreciate your cat puns.
Oh, the cat puns are great.
Oh yeah, no, they're relentless. They're ferocious.
It's weird though. Like, I can tell the difference between the people that started streaming before they got GU, people who started streaming after they got GU. Because, like me, I started streaming after I got GU.
Yeah.
That's why my name in the game isn't DinoFuzz.
Gotcha.
Whereas you, Babotosh, and Don, yeah, look at, we have the different pieces. I've got the one with the skull. That's why you have a tattoo. Okay. I was going to say we both have the pirate set.
Oh, sorry, Dari. Yes, I said it earlier. Totally forgot about it. Thank you, Blunch.
Yeah, thank you both for hunting with us. It was awesome.
Oh, Blunch is killer. I look forward to every hunting with every time I see Blunch in here. It makes me a little bit happier.
That's right.
That goes for a
Don,
lot
you
of people here, but like Dari, Melodic, all you guys. But like,
Cool. Now
Yeah.
that y'all are both there, and I won't lose my spot in the order because I like being there, I will be right back.
okay, we'll hold your spot. Also, I will say like, so for me, I actually had this game forever prior to streaming. It's just Babotosh is a name I've been using since I was 13, and I don't find it anywhere.
That's been me with Dino Fuzz. It's
Yeah.
just Monster Hunter.
I think for me, it started with RuneScape. I was just trying to find something when I tried to get back into RuneScape, and I was like, I just need a name. And then I tried out Babo, and I was like, it's taken. And I was like, I'll throw Tosh on the end, and I was like, Babotosh. And then since then, I've been rocking Babotosh.
Thank you very much. Dino Fuzz was I needed to come up with a Xbox Live gamer tag when I got my 360,
Nice.
and I was like, Fuzzy's taken. People called me Fuzzy, like that was my nickname.
Yeah.
And that was taken. So, okay. Well, I like dinosaurs. Fuzzy
there you
Dino. Dino Fuzz. There we are.
Yeah.
And that's what happened.
See, no. Well, technically, okay. So my first part of my name is actually taken from an anime. There was a series that my high school had back in the day called Mar.
Murray, More.
No, just MAR.
Oh, Mar. Got
Yep. And it's like this. It's an otherworld anime. The kid gets transported from Japan into some other world where he's like supposedly the hero.
it. Isekais were a trope.
Yeah. But like he gets this talking weapon that's a cup and ball game. And as he like completes like he gets put into this tournament after rescuing a princess, and the tournament like determines who gets these jewels, which will end up like deciding the fate on how people go home. And like, but like the weapon transforms. The weapon talks, and its name is Babo. And I was like, this weapon is hilarious. Like he's just kind of an ass the entire time,
Gotcha.
but like ends up becoming like a really cool like comrade or whatever. And so I was like, Babo. I really like the name of that. It works well. It's gonna be to answer your question, Dari. It's gonna be Dino Fuzz's turn. They're gonna come back in just a minute and then post.
Damn.
But then, yeah, when Babo was taken, because it's a very, like, Babo, you can find that all over the place.
That sucks.
Oh, it's
So
called
I need
Bullet
more-
Fox.
No Baron 1 ticket to make the pants. I
Well,
didn't even think about what I would need to do the fusion for these pieces. Like it didn't even occur to me to look at that.
I've been there before. But I think when you upgrade, it becomes Gold Fox. Okay, here, actually, let me just pull this up in Kurikano. That's the best way for me to look this stuff up.
Oh yeah,
I can give you a really detailed, like, idea on what I think of that.
First unlocking this armor at the Storatorium lab and meeting the right
Bullet
conditions.
Fox into Fox Bow
Oh, wait.
Flash into Fox Bow 30. That's what I have written down here. It
Shit.
looks like. Let me take a look at the stats. So reload is above average, recoil is average, no deviation. That's all right. I'm nothing opposed to that. It's got some. Let's see. It's got lots of normal, lots of Pierce, pellet. Has access to no status, but it has access to water. And then I do like all of its internal ammo. I will agree with all of it. Group Recover S I've never heard of, so that's exciting. And then yeah, it looks like it's just going to be like a pretty decent water elemental bowgun, from what I can tell. Because I'm assuming it doesn't give me the it doesn't give me what the rapid shots are, but oh no, it does. It's normal level 2 and water level 2. Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
You know, it's really dumb.
What's that?
I went and left, and I took all that time so that I could do the transmog.
Mm-hmm.
Forgetting we actually didn't complete the EX.
Oh, yep, that'll do it. It's a rough EX quest too. It's not like I would never describe it as an easy one.
Do I do it with this set? I think I can make it work with this set.
We're doing EX.
We're doing the EX.
I'm changing sets.
We're doing the bunny rabbit. Megalopony, here we come.
What do I run here?
And yeah, anyone who's over on my side, Cypher just sent out the Discord. I do have a Discord server. I'm trying real hard to make it just a Donth, you got insurance? Awesome, thank you.
Oh, that's perfect.
And awesome, just a really nice, accepting, chill place, like no matter what. Just a place you can go to and just do whatever you want, talk about whatever you want, bullshit, it'd be great. Just a nice, chill, accepting kind of place.
Yeah.
Because there's not enough.
No, I agree. I was just talking about it, how, like, I don't know. I've been finding a lot of, the Monster Hunter streaming community is super chill. Like, you know, I found you, I found Rook, I found Forrest, I found, like, I don't know. My other guys.
Rook and Forrest are fantastic.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I've
I'm trying to
never,
remember all of their names.
like human beings, I've enjoyed watching play.
Just any game.
Oh God, what's it called?
Is it the cooking one?
Farming one.
Which
Stardew
one?
Valley.
Oh, Stardew Valley. Oh, yeah.
Normally I look at Stardew and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's just not for me. But like, they're entertaining.
No, yeah, for sure.
They're just real chill people.
Mm-hmm. I'm melodic. It's by the next time I participate in stream, I'm going to have my Nursilla Sword and Shield at max. So get ready to sleep on more than usual. Awesome.
I like to hear that.
Maybe I should also bust out my Sleep Sword and Shield set. Can't guarantee it's any better than yours, but it's a solid one. If I had Bombarder on it, it would be perfect.
Is that aerial bow?
Yes.
Awesome.
It's kind of my go-to. It's like, it's the, like, if I had to choose something besides heavy bowgun under certain circumstances, like, this is the one I go to.
Gotcha. My go-to in this game is Charge Blade generally.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But if my go-to for I really don't feel like having to pay attention right now. Did I not eat? I didn't eat.
Oh boy.
Mega nutrients.
Those do that?
Yeah, Dawn, you didn't eat with the not like this face. Exactly how I feel right now. This hunt is cursed.
A little bit.
This Megalopony is cursed. The last time I went in with my Charge Blade, and I messed up.
Megalopony. Yeah, that sounds like a Pokemon.
It is.
Maybe, yeah, Megalopony. Oh yeah, totally.
And then it's Snow Baron, regular Legambi's Lopunny, and Snow Baron is Megalopony.
Yeah, I can see that.
Sorry, the last time Charge Blade, not only was I in the wrong style, I had none of my decos equipped, and I didn't have any skills.
That went much better than I would have possibly anticipated knowing all that.
And then this time I don't friggin' eat. Oh, nice para. Right as he starts to dash.
I couldn't have been the only one doing that.
No, I think Don might have a paraset there. Although that almost looks like Fatalis's weapon. Is that a Fatalis glaive?
Oh yeah, like the red Fatalis? Oh my god.
No, so the red is because of the insect glaive.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's just flashing red.
I see.
But I think
I'm just gonna dash again.
Oh wait, I didn't drink there's the dash juice.
Oh, Dari, you gotta look out for that drop kick.
Sorry.
Super dangerous. I'm glad I didn't get both of us, but like, gotta be careful for that. That's an insta kill.
What did he do anyway?
He got drop kicked.
Oh, it was the drop kick? Got it.
Yeah, no, drop kick is basically like every monster that's EX has an insta kill move, with the exception of Dread Queen.
That's how he opened up against me.
Oh my god!
Earlier.
That was the best backstep I've ever done in my life. I don't think I've ever successfully backstepped in a way that was like more optimal than that right there.
I'm afraid to, but I genuinely want to do the Valor counter to that drop kick.
That sounds so dangerous.
Yeah. Oh no, that's why I said I'm afraid to.
Yeah, no. I would be too.
Like I am genuinely concerned about doing that, but I
could-
also really want to.
You just gotta wait for the right panic option. Like, there's been multiple times when I'm like playing with aerial bow, and it's like, okay, if I don't time my hop here and get the invincibility when I bounce off the monster, I'm just dead. So
Yeah.
I better do this right.
Oh, I went back to World and I brought up the greatsword, and I realized like this game right here has taught me so much patience with Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, no, you have to be. Like, this is the classic like Monster Hunter like style of playing the game,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be lost after this game. Like,
Absolutely.
there's no more flexing when you eat. There's no more like long like wait time. Even like this game really like compared to 4U, it really sped things up with all the specials and like, you know, different modes of like, oh yeah, you can just keep wailing on the monster and then just Valor or like adept dodge.
There we go.
But like that was not a thing that you could do in 4U. It was just like, you better be good. Like, you better just be on your A game.
Give me that sharpness back.
Don't drop kick me. That will insta kill me if I didn't eat Ponzi.
Yeah, you're on a gunner set too.
I know. I'm playing hella dangerous right now.
Oh. Nope. Nope.
But you know, it's all worth it when I get the mounts.
Yes, it is.
I'm
Don't
gonna apply
you
some
dare.
elemental coating.
Don't you fucking dare. I see him just turn around and look at me across the map.
Yep. Throws rocks at you. Get out of here.
Where's my whetstone? You know what? Fuck it. Blue's good enough right now. I don't want to lose out on my,
Higher. Oh, never mind.
Oh, nice stagger.
I'm totally gonna get hit by that. Oh, and that took me down to my
Holy-
moxie.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh, come on. God, Dari. That's not a time to eat. Okay, this is a time to eat.
Yep.
Thank you.
Go Gadget Max Potion.
I'm just popping 2 megas. I know I have the time to.
See, I was low enough that I'm like, it's not.
Oh, I was at
No.
1. But I'm still willing to save my max potion in case I cart, because I know that's a very real possibility now that my mox is gone. Dari, don't
Fair.
even worry about it. This fight is hard.
Yeah, no. Don't be upset.
Believe me, EXs are supposed to be failures.
That's the reason we ate for insurance.
Oh, don't get me out of the corner, please.
My Twitch
Going this
crashed. I just got back. It's all good, Cypher. You only missed us being terrible at the game.
Also, I only need one more hard clap from both Teostra and Kushla, and that brings me great misery. Don't worry, you can post them on my and when we play together. I'll get them. I'll help you out with them.
Koosh Ball? I got no problem getting materials from Koosh Ball. I can bring my bow gun.
Fire. Thank you. You guys take a pierce.
Ooh,
Big.
this monster taught me to bring cleansers.
I still don't bring cleansers. Nothing has ever taught me to bring cleansers. I
Going
never
after
will.
zombie with slow weapons taught me to bring cleansers.
Oh God. Okay, that was a hitbox. Okay. I'm alive. Dari is going to die if we're not careful. Dari, dive.
Oh, thank God.
I just got it out for Dari right now. Me and Dari on the line. Nope, Dari, run, just run.
Yeah, bro, it's not worth it.
Yeah, no. You gotta know when to pick your fights. Standing by each other sometimes just ain't worth it, dude.
It's about patience with a monster like this. It's the only monster we got 55 minutes. Like, there is no need to.
Ouch. Another drop kick.
Yep.
Take out full health. That's another mount. Dari, I'm gonna try and stall this one for you as long as I can. I know you're doing like max damage here.
That's fine. Keep me. I'm still
It's
building
okay,
up.
Dari.
Charge. There's Valor. And Wolfsmaw is almost ready. Honestly, yeah, you stalling this is fine by me. Now there's Wolfsmaw.
Gotta finish it. Okay. That was like last second. Probably that was frame tight right there. But Dari made it back. That's what matters.
Time for me to go ham.
All right, I don't know how many more mounts I'm going to be able to get this fight. Oh, yikes.
Shit.
Very, very scary move. Have you tried
Yep.
cuddling it? I wish I could cuddle it. Hello, Spoken Sage. How's it going?
I want like a life-size Lagondi plush.
That would be great. It'd
Right?
be huge, though. Can we talk
That'd
about
be
how large this monster is? Sorry, we
Man,
get one redo. Don't worry about it, Dari. It's a hard fight.
Tier alarm is so loud. Yeah, it is.
But how are you doing tonight, Spoken Sage? I hope the night has been treating you well. Dari, we get another shot at this. If this is like your first time really dealing with this monster, or like even like your 5th time dealing with this monster, it's still a pain in the butt. Like, it just doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You just gotta play it.
he moves in ways that are just
Oh, it just
hard.
hurts.
well, not even
every-
just that. Like, the spin, the loop attack, where he just spins in a circle. Like sometimes that's real hard to read because he goes out of your sight,
Yep.
and it's like, where are you gonna go? Where are you coming from? What are you doing? Don't. No.
I just had to block it every time when I was using Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
I did
Well,
this quest
if
in
it
your
comes
strong
out
when we won.
If you though, you're not blocking it.
Yeah.
This monster's movement. That's right, Don. Exactly.
It's true that we did this on my.
Fish moves.
It doesn't matter. Like, so you can do it like. You can do this quest on our stream and like, yeah, we can get it. And then like, again, I failed so many quests that I've gotten so many times. I still fail fatalities from time to time, no matter how many times I've gotten this one like correct on stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Is that a Shiguru bow, and why is that over any other? I mean, it's a spread bow that deals different types of para, like different types of status.
sure.
That's the real reason I run it.
Before anyone else does.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm eating for insurance.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet. No. I should probably eat from Oxy though, because.
That's also I'm saying I'm eating for insurance.
Okay, got it.
That way we don't waste our eats. No,
Yeah.
I got for insurance. Don! I said it so many times. Oh well.
Yeah. Then now you get to eat for Defender High, and
Well, I already had. He sent the message as I chose it
Oh, I
because
see.
delay. But like on the upside, I'm
Bok Choy's
drunk.
tired. I'm gonna give Bok Choy a break.
I ate
Francis,
alcohol.
Go get me some honey.
Booze the cheese makes
yeah,
me
no.
drunk.
I just it was a bow that I can make to finish pretty easily. It's a spread bow, and it does status, like 2 different types of status. Sounds
Yeah.
handy. Yeah, no, it's super handy. It's not like perfect, but it's good.
So Don, have you played the demo yet?
You could run any bow with this set, though. Honestly, like everything works. Like I once tried to build a heavy bow once, so that way I could like run like break armor and stuff because I'm constantly on top of it. Can we stack insurance? No, we cannot. That'd be busted though.
I wish. Although that's something in World you can do.
That's busted.
In Iceborne, there's feline something or other. It's one of the. It's like the red alcohol one,
Mhm.
and if you eat all 6, that's the one. It's feline safeguard gets thrown in there,
Okay.
which is a controllable version of insurance. So like it's one you can actively eat for instead of the random ones that might show up.
Gotcha.
So, and Safeguard does stack with insurance. So you can go in with 5 carts. It is nuts.
Yeah, no, that is pretty insane.
It's awesome. Like it feels real safe.
Yeah. No, the Rise demo is super fun though. I mean,
It is super fun. I tried Insect Glaive for the first time ever because I didn't have to make a bug, so I wasn't intimidated.
huh, that's true.
And
Making the bug is like easily the weirdest part about Insect Glaive. I just
it's-
don't know what
it's
I'm
so
doing.
weird. I've never made one. I didn't make one in World. Haven't made one in this, and it's the only weapon I had never tried.
Yeah. Well, there's
So-
lots of weapons I haven't tried, but
I,
or at least I'm
um,
completely unfamiliar with still.
Like there's some that I don't know very well, but I've at least tried them. I never touched the Insect Glaive at all. So I was like, you know what? Let's give it a shot. And oh my god, I love it. It's so
Really?
good. So much fun. You saw the clip of
Yeah,
me
that's true. That's
telling
true.
that Rathian to eat shit.
No, I'm still like just shocked at I can't get hunting horn out of my head. Like, why is it like that? Why did they do that? It's not okay. It's just like.
Does anyone running sleep?
I think I don't. No, I'm not.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure before I put away my bombs.
Every person eats for insurance. That gives you 7 cards. I tried Insect Glaive and it was completely lost in the mobs. I got it I figured out how to use it. Like, I can use any weapon to
figure it out.
Yeah, I can use any weapon to some efficiency because I know how to swing. I know how to press the X button and dodge at the right times. So it's like I can swing a sword and I can not get hit often. Like, and that's like the minimum requirements for Monster Hunter. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm good with a weapon though.
No, like in
Because
World,
optimizing
it was
damage is
way
tricky.
too intimidating to try Charge Blade because like it just felt like a lot.
Yeah.
But you know, I saw the pizza in this game and I was like, I have to have this in my life. And then I was just like, you know what? Let's give Insect Glaive a shot. I always liked the watching people use the Insect
Oh
Glaive.
yeah, no, just like the aerial mobility that you have and all that stuff. It's super cool.
And like by like the 3rd or 4th hunt using it, I had gotten a feel. I just kind of felt out how the different things work. I
Yeah.
still don't know what orange and white extracts do, or not extracts, but whatever the bugs.
Yeah, the abilities. I think one gives you you know, actually I don't remember at all anymore. I couldn't
I
tell
know
you.
red makes your air attacks do more attacks.
Yeah, I think I want to say white gives you like a better chance of like critting, and like maybe orange does something in terms of like Kinsect power or something. I don't know though.
Reminds me, I need to try Charge Blade and Rise. It is, I like it. I really like the dive that Charge Blade has in Rise.
I haven't touched it.
That it has. You do like XXA and it does this really cool slide.
Interesting.
And it's really neat. But
Give me this mount. Thank you.
I did a whole lot of Charge Blade here, so that's going to be something I eventually maybe make. Like, that's going to be an end game weapon that I make just to have.
There we go.
Nice.
I was intentionally waiting on that one because I knew I was like, I'm probably 1 arrow away from paralyzing it. I might as well wait until the stun of the mount is over.
Yeah,
so
that's fair.
Yeah, optimizing damage.
Making Kinsect has gotten
please don't
better
hit me.
since you. That's fair. I mean, I feel like everything has gotten better since MH4U, at least as far as accessibility is concerned. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's another insta-kill move right there. Gotta look out for that one. I thought it was
Yeah,
just
and that's
me,
what
but it
I'm
looks like
talking
it's everybody.
See sometimes coming at you. I do find the split in the community over Hunting Horn interesting. Like, the rage and sheer joy fascinates me.
Here's the thing. I'm terrified of what it could mean because, believe me, as a Hunting Horn user, I'm excited that it's better because, oh my god, Dari, yeah, it was just targeting Dari. Happens. Oh, please. No. Oh, okay, cool. I think I had something kick in now. It tossed a boulder on me. In fighting game terms, it threw a meaty at me. It was just like, here's a giant move that's going to cover every option.
I'm just sitting here like, I'm buffing. Dari comes in. Dari leaves. I'm still buffing. You come in. You start to leave.
Working on it. Oh
Like-
my god. Okay, in Rise they gave dual blades more a nerf and a buff. They added more speed boost and more damage to demon mode, but they removed the true Devil's Dance and removed most of the damage boost. Archdemon mode also gives you fills you up
see.
slower.
Something to keep in mind
It's the
about
demo, right?
the removing stuff. Yeah, it's the demo. You know, it would be absolutely foolish
Nope.
for them to show their hand and just, here's everything that every weapon can do.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, it removes the mystery. It removes the conversations we're having right now about whether dual blade is even gonna be better or viable because of that. And
No, Hunting Horn is getting nerfed. There's no way they can leave it like that.
But like something like the Hunting Horn, where it's unbelievable now, it's not going to get worse with the addition of extra features.
No.
It only gets better at that point. And so they have to nerf it for the full release. What scares me is how violently they're going to nerf it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Because we've all played games where the devs just go down a little too hard with the banhammer on nerfing a thing.
Honestly, like here's my proposed nerf. Make it do just a little bit less damage, not like a significantly like less amount of damage, just a tad bit less, and actually like force you to play melodies and then use the sound thing to get them off. Don't just like, oh, I hit the 2 buttons and now everybody has defense up. Like, no. Make me play the melody. Come on. Make me hit a button to apply melodies to people. And you can still do double melodies. Sure. I'm actually really cool with that. Like the idea that I can fit 2 melodies into like this staff and then be like, hey, I want to play 2 melodies. Like, cool. Go for it. Oh my god. Incoming.
Nope. Oh my god, it bounced behind him.
Yep.
It hit me.
I saw it. You may have even taken the hit for me. I don't know what the projectile looks like on that move.
Yeah, I didn't know it did that.
I made a sandwich. What did I miss? You're missing Snow Baron EX right here, and it's terrifying. I'm trying my best to help out, but I carded.
Hunting Horn intimidates me. Having to remember songs and the speed of swings for using Sword and Shield after using Sword and Shield for so long hurts. Yeah, I was actually talking to Rook about that one night because he mains Hunting Horn something fierce.
I'm curious as to what his opinions are on it because it's always been a secondary to me, but
he is an absolute romantic love with that weapon right now.
Oh, so he's like all for it.
I mean, when your main is that good.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Also, can we talk about the spin move, the one that like you can do after like a special, and it just does like 300 free damage?
Oh my god, yes.
And KOs, like it just does everything. That move will literally break the game.
It is so cool.
It is so cool. I'm so glad that they kept it from World. Although they didn't make it like in World, you could just do it all the time. But then Hunting Horn was significantly worse in World, so it's like the double thing.
Oh, we dashed through it. Awesome.
Also, yeah, the triple note spin is also insane. You just like sit there and dance for like 5 seconds, and you just do tons and tons of damage for 5 seconds.
If anything hits you, is in your range, like fuck them.
Yep. Okay, I'm trying to remember attack patterns on this guy, and I'm like, what is he doing? I don't know. When can I go in? When do I approach? Am I just going to approach instantly and die? The possibility of that is very high.
Oh,
gotcha.
I just barely dashed out of the range of that ass hit.
Got him.
Nice mount.
Now we're going to hope I can keep it. He's playing really mean right now. My guess is that if anybody was running Challenger, they'd know he's enraged, and it's like being a huge pain in the butt right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's actually like one of my favorite things about running my like Nursilla bow set. It has Challenger on it, so like when it's like the monster's furious, your affinity goes up by like 30% or something crazy.
Yeah.
And it's like, but like I always see like that red glow kick in, and I'm like, okay, now he's pissed. Like that's like my giveaway.
That's me in World. I have a couple of sets with Agitator.
Oh, I've actually learned that like there's like a little eyeball, that icon that shows up on the minimap.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
It's yellow, it's not enraged, and when it's red, it's totally enraged. Oh my god.
Done.
Yikes. I watched that happen. I was turning around and I saw it start to jump kick. I'm like, nope, turn around, 180.
The hunting goes all right. This rabbit is cursed, and he hates us. Something goes wrong every time.
Yep. Yeah, no, this is just a rough hunt.
Something goes like the first time I post it,
Okay.
something goes wrong.
I'm a lot of
And
curious saying
It
that
was me specifically.
the string attack that Hunting Horn has apparently like does like 200 damage if you time it right.
Yeah. Oh no, it's insane.
Yeah.
I'm loving because I've been
Oh,
playing.
one more and
GU.
you have to go. All right.
You
Well,
do. Well, sorry.
Here,
I
here, Dari,
appreciate you by and taking some of those drop kicks for me.
I'm gonna say, Dari, you can go ahead and post next. I'll go ahead and post after him, just that way
Yeah.
he can get at least his hunt in. So Dari, go
Thank
ahead and post, and then it'll be my turn, and then we'll get to Doneth, if that sounds okay to everyone.
Bobo not liking change to his horn. Fuzzy's EX is treating him dirty. Well, so
No,
that's
no,
the thing. It's not the EX that's treating me dirty. It's the hunt.
I'm also gonna, I'll point this out real quick, but like, here's the thing: the horn, it's fantastic, but it's too good. I have a thing where I cannot play like,
So-
okay, I play fighting games, and like I cannot play S tier characters. They drive me insane.
Yo,
I just can't do
don't
it.
know how much I feel that. The hipster in me feels that so hard.
Yeah, and it's just like I play like right now I play Ice Climbers in Smash Ultimate, and it's like I love the way Ice Climbers play. I know for a fact that they can't be best character in game, even if you've learned all of the tech, which I've been like, I blast that shit like I put that shit on blast when I'm like at home bored out of my mind. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna practice and do all of these like really technical things with Ice Climbers, but like,
I mean, the only reason Ice Climbers were ever S tier was wobbling.
they weren't even S tier. They were high tier.
Were they?
Yep, they were like considered. I think like they were still considered high tier. I think they're still below Luigi.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm talking in like melee.
yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. Just I wanted to make sure that clarification was out there.
No, yeah, I mean I'm an avid melee player as well. I played Peach for years in melee tournaments.
Lamau, I didn't mean UX. I meant X as an ex-girlfriend.
Oh, I see.
Why my ex treating me dirt? I'm not. I think he was trying to make sex jokes and I just didn't get it.
Perhaps.
Perchance to spy a sex joke.
Oh my god, that was the most brutal tumble I think I've ever experienced in this game. He like screamed while I was in midair, and like the screen shook for like 2 years. Please step away from me.
So, in Rise, Yank said Glaive.
Mhm.
Roars still stun you when you're in the air.
Oh wait, so you just like freeze in midair for a period of time?
You get knocked back. You don't take damage, but you get knocked back and land on the ground. And so I was fighting a Rathian, and I had bounced off her, and then I dashed after that.
Sorry, I'm give me just 1 second. I'm pissed. The Rathala, the Tiger X bumped me backwards, and I got knocked into that weird sitting automatic rise position. And then one of the tiny monsters headbutted me and did the exact same thing, and then Tiger X recomboed off of that. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? Like, you can't be doing that to me. That was so fucked
who I
up.
am? I'm a live streamer, motherfucker.
I'm just like, I got comboed by a big monster into a tiny monster back into the big monster. Like, you know, like when your cats supposedly save you and they like knock you flying into the monster and the monster tries to kill you almost instantly? Yeah. It was like one of those situations, except for other monsters in the room.
All right, that's beautiful.
I cannot land any cluster shots right now. They're all tumbling all over the place. This guy moves too much. There we go. That should do it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I always forget that his claws bounce.
I use heavy bowgun, so I never have to worry about that. Bouncing is
Yeah,
completely
but, like,
irrelevant.
You know, I got a man's weapon. Giant lady fans.
I was gonna say, if you don't consider like the giant flying bomb thing that I run right now a man's weapon, I don't know what else there is. Not that I
Bigger
really-
rival procs as monster winds up attacks. Yes. I stopped running the Vigor Wasp Revival in World for that exact fucking reason.
What are you talking about?
When the Palico one that heals you
Oh yeah.
in Iceborne, they added the ability for it to do a revive you once.
Oh yeah, I have seen
So
that.
big mega Vigor Wasp on you. But when it hits you with that and revives you as the monster's winding up like a massive attack.
Yeah. I've definitely been in that boat several times, but I'm like,
Oh.
you know what? I might as well run that risk than not have that option at all.
The last time that it did that to me was when Nergigante was going for a dive bomb, and I'm like, you know, what? I'm good. We'll run something else. And I had it put on the shield. It's like, you know what? You're gonna be like that. You're gonna take the hits, asshole.
That's hilarious. What is it? It's like I don't know. Occasionally, I like play Apex and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And there's like, there's the thing that people do where they'll let you revive like teammates when they think that they can just shit on you, just so that way they can get like double the kills. They're like, oh yes, I can get like 5 kills now if I let them rev their teammates and then insta kill all 3 of them again. Like, and it's like, oh my god. And occasionally, like, you just get to punish them for that. And it's like, oh man, you thought, but like,
You overconfident bastard.
right? You pick up a P2020 and headshot them 3 times, and they're like, what just happened? It's like, you thought you got overconfident. You just played dumb. You let us res. Let's see. In Smash Ultimate, I made a couple of characters. I played Cloud, Robin, Lucina, Doc, Mario. For no other reason than my prostate exam joke. Banjo, Lucas, main. Banjo and Lucas, which is the main. And the guy from the dude that can select spells that isn't from Fire Emblem, but he's DLC. You're talking about Hero, and he's from Dragon Quest. Yeah. The guy from the dude, I am brain dead.
I didn't get any of I haven't gotten any of the DLC because I don't play the game enough. Like, I almost exclusively play it with my 6-year-old.
Oh yeah,
And it
that's
is-
totally fair.
See for that.
Oh, yeah, they don't.
Although I'm really tempted because both my kids are obsessed with Minecraft, and then Steve came out.
Steve's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie.
But I love Plant.
Plant is also great.
Plant is my main, followed by DDD. They are my homeboys.
Ices. I had a secondary Ridley for a while, but I haven't touched him in a while. Lately, I've been playing more Pirate. Because, I don't know, online is just so bad. I cannot play that game online at all.
Fine.
Seriously.
Like
Nintendo
I
fix your shit.
play with the kid.
Right.
I actually want to get a night together with just 8 streamers and play Mario Kart.
Yo, hit me up.
Like, that would be... Like, I've had Rooks asked about it a few times, so I know I could get him into it.
No. Get me. Call me. Seriously.
Well, you know, I'm talking about, like, 8 different people.
Oh, I'm aware.
So like, we could... There's enough slots. I don't know 8. I don't, like, have good relationships with 8 different streamers.
Well, let's see. We could probably get Eunice, you, me, Rick Rules. I know a guy. He might be willing to play some Mario Kart. And then
I'm fairly certain Forrest has Mario Kart.
I could get 2 other streamers. I know there's this guy named Uncle Mike World. He just popped in actually earlier today saying he was playing Mario Kart if I wanted to join him.
Oh,
And
who is
then-
it? Oh God, what's the name? How can I? It's not Karada. It's Oh God,
I don't think I know them.
Katayomi.
Okay.
He's awesome. He's been talking about Mario Kart a little bit on a few of his streams. Like,
I love Mario Kart so much. Like,
I do too. Like, I only get to play that with the kids too.
yeah.
I love that damn game.
I will. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying Dry Bones for life.
Oh yeah. I play Isabel, but
I mean, I love Isabel. I love Isabel in Smash. I am absolute trash with her, but that doesn't matter. That I don't care. I will sit there and just fish all day.
yeah, no. It's I don't know. What like, she's easily like one of my favorite characters of all time. Okay, can I talk about like the image of me mounting a monster while explosions are like falling from the sky underneath him? Like, it's easily like the coolest looking thing in the whole game. You just see like you're just jumping and there's a monster and explosions, and then you're like jumping into the explosions to like mount this massive thing. Like, easily one of the coolest moments. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and clip that and I'm gonna put that in my Discord after this, just so that way you can see it and appreciate it.
Should. Oh shit! Chat's been doing a whole bunch of stuff. It's like I forgot it existed. Oh wait, I was looking at your chat.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Stream. Yeah,
Okay.
never mind. My chat hasn't been that
For how much
exposed.
long am I gonna stream? I'm thinking I'm probably gonna stream, I don't know, When do you like? Normally I go until about 2 in the morning, but I don't know how late.
On the
you're
weekend,
feeling.
normally I try to end around 12. I haven't been sticking to that lately.
Okay.
But on like Friday, Saturday nights, I tend to go later just because I don't got work in
Weekends.
the morning.
Yeah.
I wake up with the kids on Saturdays, but like I wake up at 9 o'clock because I make them let me sleep in.
Yeah.
And then I make my coffee and sit down and be like, no, we don't bother me for till the coffee empty.
No, I definitely remember there being a time period where, like, as a kid, I'd be like, "Can I watch TV?" And it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. My parents like, "Go away."
Oh, I've got my son. My daughter isn't as bad. She'll sleep.
Mm.
But my son, he's actually the one who sleeps real well. He falls asleep within 10, 15 minutes of putting him down,
Nice,
and he will sleep all night.
nice.
But he wakes up at the crack of dawn.
I used to be the same way. Nowadays, I can't even sleep in. Like, I can't wake up at like as early as 10 o'clock in the morning. Oftentimes,
Oh.
I'll sleep until like 11:30.
Yeah, I've got him. We've basically made a rule with him, like you don't get out of bed other than to go to the bathroom until the sun is awake.
Yeah.
Once the sun's awake, you're good. Let's see.
Oh, that brings me that brings me to a great memory I
Intimidating,
had.
Furious, and Molten. I never fought any of those Tigrexes, so I have no idea what that is, but I get it.
Yeah.
Brute looks giant clown.
All right. Thanks
So
for popping
true.
in, Dari. I look forward to seeing you again at the next stream or whatever stream you can make it to.
Chudari.
It's been a while since I've seen you around, so it's always glad to have you back. Our little mascot.
Dari, if you ever want a chance to come back and let Lagambi dropkick you in the face again,
Yeah.
feel free to follow, because I'm gonna keep doing it until we get this EX.
Yeah, you guys good luck on that. I'm so chill right now with not doing that anymore. I've already got like an EX stream planned sometime in February. That's actually what I'm trying to kind of grind out towards, is getting all my EX quests available, so that way I can just do like, okay, we're gonna hit all 20 of these things tonight.
That's
or
fair.
like in one day.
I
It'll
just
be
really
that.
want to get that damn transmog. Even Grimclaw looks like a fool compared to those three. I know, right? Blue on him looks so doofy. Tigrex, you asphyxiated? Savage Devil Joe, Furious Rajang, and Molten Tigrex. Molten Tigrex is massive. Did I mute you? No, I didn't mute you. Okay, you just aren't talking. Got it. So, we have an open slot now. If anyone is interested,
Oh wait, were you talking to me?
hop in. Bullshit.
Sorry,
Kill
just
stuff. Whatever.
seeing which one of these quests I can post and still manage to get these parts I need.
Hold on. I turned you down, Babotosh, and I still can't hear you.
Oh, I see.
That's better.
Okay, cool. Okay, I already got those guys. There's this guy. Oh, here it is. We're gonna do a capture quest.
Capture quest.
Yeah, I have a capture guru on the set, so I'll ping when it's
I do
low.
too.
But like, don't go too ham. I'm warning you now. Every single time I posted like level 2 capture quest, it like blinks for 2 seconds and then dies instantly. So like, if you're
Don't
worried
worry.
about it, stop.
I'll go a lot later than normal.
What the fuck did you just shove in your mouth? It was a clementine. Don't worry about it. I'm taking out the fruit counter right now. At least to the best of
again.
my ability.
Do it again, Babotosh. I want to watch this.
Oh, jeez. I gotta peel another one.
I could make a joke here.
Go for it. I don't care. I have... Okay, now Blitch... Okay, now I have to do it again. Blitch just donated
Okay,
me
so
another fruit.
Babotosh is the odd one out here on the cat stream.
On the cat stream. Is it a JoJo's reference?
No, it's just the fact that we're both cats.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I gotta go kill some Slagoths. So I'll leave you guys to the monster until I get back.
Go to ham.
Cats,
So,
I'm coming in sweaty.
cats,
Yo,
I'm coming
Ranger
sweaty.
the Hunter. Hello. How's it going?
Just make sure, Cypher, that you do redeem that reward.
Let me
Yeah,
grab
you
some
got-
paint shots, because
I know
a
damn
ball in
well.
your mouth might find. Item sets. Bring the airstrike set. Store the
I
normal
know.
shots. Take items.
Yeah, this is my capture set there, Baba.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Yep.
So we have 2 capture sets. Perfect.
This is my Trapper Palico, which I gotta do a lot of work on.
Yo! Oh, I guess Blunch and Dranger know each other.
Do they?
Yeah, I guess so. Also, so I'm doing a duo stream here with my buddy here, Dino Fuzz. I highly recommend that you guys go drop him a follow if you haven't already. Super cool guy. We've been playing together all night. Oh, that's not the right link. Hold on. I definitely have it around here. There we go.
We got a multi-stream. It's awesome. It's a great way to watch us both.
We are together. Of course we know each other. Well, yes, of course you do. But, like, you know, Dranger's just popped in. You know, and so did Spoken Sage. I don't know. I'm just, you know. We're having a good time. We're, you know, recommending more people to each other so that way we can have even, like, greater stream times. I don't know.
Can I just say how much I love the Chaos Gore Magala set on the cat?
Oh, yeah, no, it's cute. He's got,
It's
like little
like
horns
when
on
you
it.
move, you just put the arms up, and it's great.
Don't stay up too late,
Ooh.
Babo. Tea is a priority tomorrow. I know. Don't worry, I won't be. Oh my god, Mr. Hammer. That is a hilarious name.
Yep.
I love, like, reading these things. Leader of 1,000.
Leader of
Pudding Mountain.
1,000 Pudding Mountain.
Yep. Killer.
Third-rate stranger.
I used to just pub all the time, so I was like, this is fitting. You know, occasionally I'll just drop in and just cart 3 times, and then everybody leaves, and I'm like, yep, there we go, third-rate stranger. Nowadays, though, I did it so long, I'm no longer third-rate. I'm pretty top tier sometimes. Oh my god, it's Lucina! I haven't seen Lucina in forever. They're from my chat, I bet.
No, they're not. That's Cypher.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Cypher, do we know each other? I swear to God, I
There's-
hung with another guy whose name is
We
Lucina.
have 2 different Lucinas on my list here.
Okay.
Like, if you go to
Spoken
my
Sage.
card-
Okay, I'm gonna
no
go cry
card.
and sleep. See ya.
No, it's
Don't
mine.
cry too much, and I will definitely see you tomorrow. I
So,
look forward to it. Tea
this
is a
card-
priority.
This card is Lucina. This is Cypher. And then
will
somewhere
keep this.
down here is another Lucina. There it is. Right there. That just... I don't know where I met them, but I got their card.
Gotcha. I can't make it if...
Speaking of... Good night there, Melodic.
Cat Squad
wait,
comes
no.
in after I
Spoken
leave.
Sage.
Oh, that's true.
Good night. Have a good one.
All right, I'm gonna eat this thing now.
The
Clementine.
cat squad comes in after I leave. Blooch.
I know.
Blue,
Blunch
like-
missed it.
Lunch.
All right, I'm
That
gonna eat
is...
this Clementine is getting eaten. This is for Blunch's whatever. So it's happening.
I'm watching. I'm watching intently. Eats out that Clementine. Badass.
Don't make me laugh. You're gonna kill me. All right. Let's get this thing done. I've got to go. Wait. Hold the phone. I can't even do this quest. I need
Why
I need
not?
G rank. This is high rank.
Wait. Did you post the wrong level?
Yes, I did. Well, it occurred to me after I posted the quest. I just need to go kill some Slagoths. Like, that's all I need right now. I just need two little thingies.
Well, you want me to see if I have something that's in an area with a thing?
I'm sure I have something. I mean, I have to, right? I can't just have all my Slagoths suddenly disappear and be like, oh no, you don't have any Slagoth.
What's the name of the zone?
I just look for small monsters. So main monsters.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Oh, there's one. Oh, it was this one. Yeah, let's do this one again. This is super fun. Go cats, go.
What was this? Primal Forest Fears. Oh, it's that one.
Yeah.
Well, if we're gonna stay cat, well, you gotta go cat too then.
Okay, fine, jeez. You got me. It occurred to me after I'd already posted the quest, like maybe I can get away with it.
Switch prowler. No, not switch mode. Switch prowler.
Select Palico. Where's...
Orc.
Oh, Bok
Go,
Choy is
go,
still
get
around.
Orc.
Yes. Okay, I can use Bok Choy this time around. Where is my... Select Prowler.
Let's see a new armor set for Spork. Spork's used the Lao Shen Long set for a while. I want something different.
Alright, I got Bok Choy. Let's do this. What did I post last time? It was like...
Angus, Bracky, Sergios, Cantor, Gore.
Oh, that was it. Alright, let's make this happen. Why is Nursilla, like, considered, like, the Lost Fear monster? Like, I don't understand that bit right there.
Spiders?
I guess, but, like... Or, sorry, not Nursilla, Malfestio. Like, are people afraid of owls? Is that, like, a common thing that I don't know about?
I've never known that, but...
Spork. I like Spork.
Yep.
I mean, like, I'll admit, Malfestio is probably, like, one of the creepiest owls I've ever seen because it has teeth. But, like, besides that...
Yes.
It's just an owl.
Wait, Malfestio has teeth?
Yeah, have you ever seen it scream at you? It totally has teeth. It's not okay. Bok Choy looks fancy, not gonna lie.
Absolutely not okay.
I know. Look at Bok Choy. He's got his mask on, a little dress, and tooth. Like, you know, look at me go.
Where is it?
Honestly, I hunted Nightcloak so often. I had so many materials. So basically, every single like cat set I have is Malfestio. That's the story here. If you're looking for a story, why both of my cats are both Malfestio, is because it's just what I have. Owls are some of my favorite animals. Dude, same. I have a pair of owl earrings, and they're...
Owls are awesome.
They are. Honestly, it's a shame that I have to wear headphones all the time, because I love having earrings in.
You don't have to wear headphones.
I mean, yes, but I don't see how else I'm going to get sound audio without some sort of, like, echoing effect.
I mean, I don't have headphones.
No? How do you hear things?
No. I got speakers right here.
I see. Maybe I'd be able to get away with it on this microphone. My old mics were like room mics, so it would pick up everything in the room.
With a boom mic, because they tend to be directional.
Right. This one's kind of directional, but like you can still hear it pretty well from the side. It just doesn't sound right.
This one, that's one thing is like, whatever direction the little volume knob is. Do all boom mics have a volume knob? Is it like a normal thing?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Or not a volume knob, a gain knob.
I don't think
Because
so.
They tell you in this one to turn the gain on your recording software up all the way and control it with the actual local thing, which
Interesting.
is cool for me.
No, I think
By
that's...
the way, Fuzzy Penelope has a new look. She is fabulous now. I doubt she's as fabulous as Tuesday.
I don't know. For me, I'm always like inclined to say like... So I sound is kind of where I exist.
Yeah.
I'm a musician, and I've done stage work for years. But like I will say it's very uncommon for boom mics to have those kinds of things, unless there's like unless there's like something very specific. Like if it's supposed to go into your computer, that's one thing. But at least in terms of like live performances, normally you'll have it plugged into a soundboard, and then the soundboard converts all that into something else. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, if I had a soundboard, that knob would be absolutely worthless.
Yeah, exactly. And like for me, I have a soundboard that I plug everything into.
Yeah, I wish I would love to have a soundboard, but for one, my desk doesn't have the space for it.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
And for two, I've been streaming for 2 months plus now. I should say, streaming consistently for 2 months plus right now.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's like you've only been streaming for 2 months. Like
that's probably the next big purchase, like improvement that I could make. That and a better camera.
Yeah. I don't know. I got my camera. My original camera was so bad, it like kept crashing every. Like,
Really?
Yeah, it was horrendous. It was like every 5 minutes I'd have to look and see if it crashed, then I'd have to unplug it and plug it back in and see if it worked then.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, it was a total nightmare. And then a friend of mine was like, "You can just have my camera." Are you serious? Like, I'm not gonna like. There's I can't possibly force this, but like.
All right, I will be right back. I just realized my thing is unfrozen now.
Oh, I see. Also, in a Hanamaru, I just realized birds don't have teeth. Yes, birds definitely don't have teeth. Favorite animals are ferrets? Dude, ferrets are super nice. Owls are easily, like, up there. I love birds a lot, but, like, I don't know if I'd want them as a pet. That's a hard call. I could have a duck as a pet if it was not nearly as messy as I know ducks are. Let's see, what am I rocking here? I got cheer horn. Oh, that's a very expensive cheer horn. Mini barrels.
There we go.
Boomerangs. Oh, anti-monster
Lunch.
mines.
Redeeming that posture check. Thank you.
Eat this. Eat
because-
this, sucker. Oh, it totally didn't work.
I let it get the capture card get too hot that first time. It
Mhm.
it's pulling too much of the chill out of these ice packs, so they're melting faster. Well, yeah, melting works. So normally I don't need. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got it.
My video froze. I didn't catch it in time.
Oh, dang.
So now I gotta delete and recreate the capture card source in StreamYard.
Oh, that sucks.
Every single time that happens. So that's why I try to stay on it, but it's
Yeah,
real
makes
hard
sense.
sometimes. Add new source. Card. And it's really annoying because I have to select the audio source as well when I do that. Or
Yeah.
not audio source, audio channel. USB. There we go.
I just love how everybody's chucking boomerangs at this thing. It's kind of insane. See so many cats chucking boomerangs.
Yeah, no, it's great.
I think we got him out. I'm gonna get right underneath it and place it over the mine. It's gonna be great.
Capture card, you're not supposed to be under header. Why are you fighting with me? Streamlabs, just move it.
Man, we're playing some.
Oh, I have the whole,
We're doing this
I
much
have the
damage to
whole
this monster.
thing selected, no wonder.
Boomerangs are the way to go.
By the way, people, in case anyone's wondering, this is what we call a professional stream.
I mean, the fact that you're fixing it, yeah.
I'm more just referring to the fact that it happened in the first place.
Oh, I see.
Alright, now. And like all the issues I'm going through trying to fix it.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. Lock you into place. All the headers, everything looks good. Overlays, yeah, everything's looking great. Cool. I appreciate that y'all have kept me from dying throughout this whole thing.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go take care of some more slag offs. You guys keep doing what you're doing. I'm like maybe
OMG
two
stuff.
bones
Oh,
away.
that's right. Every time I have to recreate it, the capture count audio goes through the because it gets maxed out when it gets created.
Yeah.
So it goes through the damn roof.
So it's just so loud for every one of your viewers.
Yep. Go select the correct channel. That's better. So what the hell, guys? Why is Nursella still alive?
Because we're playing cats.
I think if you were all playing seriously, she would still be alive.
Listen
Thank
here,
you
I used a
very
cheer
much. I mean,
horn.
she would still be dead.
I'm still playing support.
Snort.
Yeah, so
I'm playing a healer cat, which is my most aggressive cat.
Funny. I'm also playing a healer cat, actually. I wish I was playing capture cat or something.
The true health horn is so
Oh, I'm aware.
powerful
I'm aware.
that I can just be aggressive as hell.
And then just use it and basically recover all your HP. Okay, I'm getting none of these large herbivore bones. It's a bad time. No, I really wish I had like a really solid bombarder cat. That would make me really happy.
A solid what cat?
Bombarder cat, something that was really meant for explosions.
Oh, the bombers. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're really fun to play as. You know what they're not fun as?
somebody who's having to play with them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, like somebody who has to play with them when they're NPCs.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm looking at you, Socks and Cypher.
Well, you know, it's actually not too bad if you're using a gunner set.
No, it's bad when you're using a gunner too.
Is it?
Yeah, because the AI is dumb.
Oh, well, that's true. Okay, I'll give you that. I'm like, well, if you're a gunner, you're not even close to the monster. Why would I get hit with explosions?
It will. The AI will pull out the big bomb when they're so far away from the monster they can't get to it in time before it explodes.
Blunch here, my guard cat has a Giga barrel bomb with your name on it. Nice.
Yeah.
Everyone gets cheered. More specials.
Blooch. I always say it wrong because I'm like, Blooch sounds wrong, and I start questioning myself.
Think like lunch and then just add a B to it.
Blunch. Yeah, that's right. It's all the U's that are throwing me. So Blunch. I've been dealing with a cat.
Oh, is that the way I've been pronouncing it, and they haven't corrected me yet? So I don't know if that's totally correct.
I've been dealing with a Giga barrel bomb cat for most of my time playing GU. And you can ask Cypher all about it. He will be more than happy to tell you all the stories about how he thinks it's hilarious.
Nice. I think I would also agree with Cypher on how hilarious that is.
Oh. And I think it's fantastic, but it's also fun to complain about it.
Are you ready for this, Jopito? Oh, I thought he was aiming at the monster. I was so ready. Ha! He had no HP. If that's what killed him, he had no HP.
No, none at all.
I hit him with one boomerang, and then he immediately fell and landed on an anti-monster mine. I was like, yep, that's it.
Damn it, Socks is his catchphrase. No, damn it, Socks is one of my catchphrases.
That's hilarious.
Like, it's even better because the cat's name is Socks.
Right, exactly.
Like, I want to yell at it more because its name is Socks.
I feel like I should play more cat tonight. I should find all
Cat
my
is
fun
fun.
cats. It is fun.
Like, I don't like the hate that cat gets.
No, why do people hate on cats? They're like, they honestly do as much damage as like most hunters do a lot of the time. Like, the only downside is you have a hard time
look at
healing
guys,
yourself.
it's the 2 frame a second bugs
The what?
off in the distance. Oh, there's the 2 frame a second birds. You can see them on my stream.
Oh, I see.
They move. They have like 2 frames that they do to fly.
Oh,
and these things,
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I love how like janky they look.
All right, let me.
Yes, let the cat consume you. Lunch.
Lunch just for that. I no longer want to play cat.
I appreciate everything that you're doing here.
No, lunch is great.
If I could subsist on nothing but memes and salt, I would.
You're part of the Hunters Alliance with
Yep.
Jackie Massacre.
Yep.
Okay.
I've been there for a while now.
Okay. I'm just curious. I'm like thinking about like there's a whole bunch of different like what are they calling them?
Oh, the factions.
Yeah, the factions. I'm curious if we could build our very own cat faction.
I guarantee it.
Yeah, I know. We would pull all of like, and it'd be a whole bunch of like insanely good hunters too. I could feel it. Like it takes solid skill to be able to play cat correctly without dying all the time.
Well, like, and yeah, like to be able to play cat correctly, and keep up.
Yeah.
Because cat, if it's done wrong, is considerably weaker than a regular hunter.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I guarantee I'm not doing it correctly. I'll watch until the end of this hunt, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, thanks for popping in on Melodic. Always glad to have you here.
Yes, Melodic. It was, you know, thank you.
Yep. I would say you should go follow, but I think you already did, so I'm not even worried.
He
about
already
that.
did, or they
Yeah.
already did, yeah. Oh, I got so annoyed at Twitch. I realized recently that I didn't have my pronouns in my name or my bio. And I was like, you know what? It'd probably be good to put it in my name, just my display name, and just, you know, like it's just a good thing to do.
Yeah, no, perhaps.
And they have a field if you go into your user settings to change your display name. And the only thing it lets you do is change the capitalization.
Really?
Yes.
Weird.
I don't know why they have the option if that's all they're going to give you.
Well, you know, actually, I could actually really use that because I'd prefer to have the first letter of my stream name capitalized. But, you know, the reason why it's undercase, by the way, is because somebody already took the capital letter version of Babotosh, and I am so peeved by that. The fact that, like, the one time where it probably mattered the most,
Yo.
and it was taken. I was like, how did this happen?
You have no idea how much I feel that. Dino Fuzz was taken on the PlayStation Store. On the
And it's like, are you
PSN.
serious?
Yes.
Everyone gets
It is
super
the only
cheers.
place that name has ever been taken. And it was taken there, so I picked something else. So every time I'm in like an online game on the PlayStation and I see that, I'm just reminded that I don't get to have my name.
Thank you, Joan Poodle. I was like, oh, I'll take this trade.
If you look though on Twitch, there's a whole bunch of people with names close to mine.
Yeah, no, I did notice that. I was trying to find somebody. I was like, when I was trying to find you initially, I was like, is this him? No. I mean, like, maybe he doesn't line up with his Discord name. But I was like, that'd be
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah, I mean everything I've done has been Dino Fuzz for the last, I don't know,
Forever.
15 friggin' years.
Yeah, exactly. Again, Babotosh has been around since RuneScape, so it's like, you can imagine how.
Yeah.
I've been doing it
Oh,
for
yeah.
a little while now. RuneScape
I mean,
ain't really
RuneScape was on its way out when I was in high school.
right. No, it was on its way out when I was in middle school, at least. Maybe even a lot younger than that, but.
Like, RuneScape was the MMO people made fun of when I was in high school.
That was like when you couldn't afford what? Like World of Warcraft?
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. I just popped big.
That was
Boomerang.
back when everyone was trying to make an MMO.
Yep. Apparently big boomerangs is where it's at. Like, if you're
Oh,
not
big
running,
boomerangs?
Yeah, if you're not
big
running,
and piercing.
oh,
They
interesting.
stack.
Piercing? Neat.
And so if you get it, and so regular boomerangs, big just is damage buff.
Yeah.
Cool.
But piercing lets you hit
And
multiple times?
when
or-
you throw them, it hits once on the way there and once on the way back. That's it. Piercing, it hits consistently, so it's just a bunch of hits as it goes through and comes back through the monster.
I see.
Yeah, it's a thing. It makes me laugh even harder that cats get shat on when like the biggest Monster Hunter YouTuber mained cats in G and GU.
Really?
Gaijin Hunter?
I can't actually say that okay, I recognize the name actually, but I can't say like I've actually followed a whole lot of YouTube Monster Hunter stuff.
He is how I learned the basics for every weapon I've tried.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, he's got fantastic just
In that case, I'm sure I've seen like his.
overviews and stuff.
I see. I'm like the kind
And
of
he's
person who-
also
Sorry, go ahead.
he lives in Japan, so he has access to a whole lot of different events and things that happen over there. And you know he's bilingual, so
Yeah.
he'll translate news and events and announcements and stuff, which is really helpful.
Man, cats are awesome.
And he's got that kind of voice that's just, you know, good to listen to. That good YouTuber voice.
Right, right. No, that definitely plays into it.
So I can barely hear Babotosh since you reset. So that's partly because I turned Babotosh down.
Oh no!
And I turned my actual speakers up, but turned you down because I really wanted to hear hear other things.
Oh, that makes sense.
Other sound effects that were happening, while keeping things at the same tick. But I guess it didn't make it better in Streamlabs. So you should be better now, Babo.
Cool. All right, let me go see if I can finish up this weapon set. Ironically, Gaijin used to never speak in his videos.
Huh.
Gaijin used to never... Really? I mean, I can see there's a lot of people that never used to speak in their videos. They're not comfortable with it.
I can guarantee that there's a level of I know for a fact, like as a singer and like having to listen back to myself after I've finished singing.
Oh yeah.
I can totally see why. Like I understand why people do stuff like that. Why they can't
And
like
stuff,
listen.
especially
to
like YouTubers, where you have to edit that video before you upload it, so you're gonna have to listen to yourself over and over and over
Right,
again. That's
exactly.
a hurdle.
No, and it's it's hard to want.
I've been like, I'll go to my channel sometimes and just put it on in the background and listen to my stream just to make sure that, like, see if there's anything I can see that's good or bad or want to work on or fix or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's gonna be even better because I want to start archiving my video, bare minimum archiving, if not like putting effort into my my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be doing some editing on these videos to begin with.
No, that makes sense.
Before I upload them. So that's even more listening to myself that I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah, Gaijin has some really good weapon tutorials. That's mostly why I picked up Longsword and Sword and Shield. Oh, okay. See, I don't know.
Yeah, he's got some really good videos on that.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't know. I've always been inclined, though, personally. I'm like the kind of person who really has to just try something out for myself and, like, experiment.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I can read weapon, like, oh, here's how weapons work. I'm like, okay, this is a combo. And then I just get myself, like, really familiar with that, if that makes sense.
I have to, like, I can watch them. I'm more comfortable watching, like, because he'll also go into, like, here are the motion values for these attacks. And...
yeah.
Here is what this does, and you know, here's suggestions and ideas and things that might be helpful. So it's more than just like a, you know, press this to do this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'm really I kind of psych myself out when it comes to trying new things if I don't understand what I'm doing, especially in a game like this where the explanations are ass.
Yeah, no, I agree.
If they did a better job in-game explaining things, I wouldn't be as concerned.
No, but they don't. And I completely agree with that.
As someone who doesn't sing, I can confirm that I hate hearing my recorded voice. Yeah, Blunch, I get that.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
used to be like that. When I first started streaming, like, I hated it. I'm still, like, embarrassed when other people walk in, because my computer is in the living room. So it's not like I can hide.
Yeah, no.
So I get really nervous, like embarrassed and shy when other people walk in and they see me just listening to my own stream.
No, yeah, and
I get like defensive, like I'm really not a weirdo.
No, I mean it's certainly it definitely takes a lot. I feel like in order for it to like feel comfortable with your own voice, especially because it's not the way that you imagine how it sounds when you speak.
Yeah, it's not how you hear it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've listened to myself several times. It's like, wow, my voice is a lot deeper than I think it is, or like
that is
more
exactly what I was
pingier,
about
or like,
to say.
yeah. And part of that, like, I don't know, I was a pretty avid singer.
Wow, there, Don. Nice pose for the camera.
All right.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm singing now.
I like that.
Yeah, I know, I do
That
too.
shield.
I really wanna. I should do Hellblade EX, honestly, if I want to finish this off correctly. But you know.
Why?
Because I really hate this transmog, or like this particular outfit, and then if I want to transmog Hellblade, I gotta do Hellblade EX.
Ah, understood. That's how I feel about this.
Yep.
Like this pots and pans robot I got going for me.
See, I think it still looks pretty alright, but, you know.
It works a little bit because you got the Silver Rathalos 2-piece.
Hey, that's my pirate undies.
Wait, shit, I'm wearing the Legambi gloves.
I think
Why
it's
am I
Yuna's-
wearing the Legambi gloves?
I think it's
I
Yuna's
wasn't
turn to
supposed to
post.
put those on. Hey, that's my pirate undies. I get it. I feel like my voice is higher. It's strange to hear. It's strange to hear for everybody.
Yeah,
That's
no.
perfectly normal because when we speak, our voice vibrates in our head, and that completely affects how we do things and how we hear what happens. Those vibrations completely distort our voice.
All right. Night on Melodic. I'll still be streaming tomorrow. It's going to be at
Yes.
10:30.
Have a good one, Melodic.
All right.
I'm
curious as to...
So you just posted Dawn. It's your turn.
Yep. Oh, no, I thought it was Eunice. Oh, wait, that's right. Yuna came in afterwards. That's right.
Yeah, Luna came in
I
mid
forgot
roll.
how this worked.
Cypher just got bonus hunts.
All right, I'm trying to think about... What? That's not okay.
What?
Oh, I'm like looking at like the criminal head and face outfits.
Criminal?
Yeah, I just unlocked them somehow.
Oh,
It's very not okay.
let me see this.
Here, you
I
can look
can't
at...
use the multi-stream for it. I have to open it. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not okay. Am I right?
Japan.
Yeah, come on, Japan. Step up your game.
The fuck?
All right.
I can't. I can't even with that.
No. There's no excuse.
Japan is historically bad.
I'm
with-
aware. Yeah.
It's obscene. Like one of my best friends is, he's black and he deals with it, and I just like I can't even imagine
Oh, Donna, thank you for the follow. But yeah.
seeing that.
Yeah. Nah, definitely not okay. I just... It's like, whoa, wait, hold the phone. Like, what's going on there?
Yeah, Cypher's like, wait, what? Yeah, exactly, Cypher.
I don't know how I unlocked it. It was probably like... It's
the criminal item there.
Yeah.
Or the evidence. It's from some event. Oh.
Yeah,
I think we all
exactly.
probably unlocked it. It's probably what the person who left, was that Melodic?
Maybe, I don't remember. I'm just like, look, I'm over here looking for potential transmogs that I could run with this particular set.
Well, that is definitely not a potential transmog.
No, of course not. That's fucked.
Like it goes without saying, but I felt the need to say it.
Yeah, no. I mean, it should be said. I'm just like,
Like
what
it would
goes
be
well
a
with bamboo?
perfectly fine transmog if it wasn't the fucking criminal head.
I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about it. It just definitely shouldn't exist in the game.
And there's a whole lot of things with that.
Oh, I could do this. The jack-o'-lantern set with bamboo. That might actually be pretty fitting.
Ooh, I kind of dig that.
Yeah. No,
But
there's
you
there's
still
an
gotta
unlock
do the
that's...
Hellblade EX to transmog over it.
Yeah, I do have to do that eventually. Maybe I'll post it tonight and see if we
Well,
can
what
get
I
it
mean
done.
is to transmog over the Hellblade armor, you still have to do the EX.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So, like, regardless, it doesn't matter.
In terms of...
You can't do it right now.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm just looking at potential while we're waiting for quests to be picked.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it's not like I'm working on any other particular sets right now.
I mean, the quest has been. Oh, no, you've already come up and accepted it. You know we're waiting on.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no. Just to.
So Cypher, you're confused.
Yeah, if you're confused about it.
There's a set. It's the criminal head, and it's basically blackface.
Yeah, that's the issue. called the criminal head and it's blackface. It's not okay.
Yeah. This stream took a direction. Thanks,
It really
Capcom.
did. All of a sudden, that's an oof, says Blunch. Yeah, no, that's worse than an oof.
This is how I feel about that.
Yeah, definitely worrisome. I need more emotes if I ever want to do that, but we'll get there one day.
I wish you had the emote wall.
The emote wall?
Yeah. Do throw some emotes on my stream.
Okay. Is it just like, does it just show emotes like up in front of the screen, or?
Pretty much.
Okay, I have seen it.
Yeah. That's called an emote wall. It's you cannot cheer in your own channel. Good to know, Twitch.
Well, we'll get there eventually.
Lunch retreat redeemed hydrate. See, Cypher, that's what I like to see. But I'm not seeing it show. Oh, there it is. Finally went.
Yeah, no, this is a very fun weapon. I feel like
I love the emote wall. It's so goofy. But it's just fun.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do with this? I could technically run Nest Set if I really wanted to.
Nest it? Yeah.
Well, I don't know. The reason why I like Hellblade is because it gives sharpness, handicraft, all that good stuff that's like good for not good sharpness weapons, and this is definitely not one of those good sharpness weapons.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Blunch, thank you very much for actually using your points. So many of like the regulars that I've been getting, they're like, I mean, points are okay, but what do they do?
Right.
And I'm like, but they're fun. Fuck with me.
No, I feel
Well, shit.
what are we?
Looks like I'm burning through potions.
Well, are you behind me? I can totally hand you a cold drink.
I'm not behind
No,
you.
that's Donna.
I grabbed hot drinks.
Solid. That doesn't move.
Does a whole lot of good here. Oh, and I don't think I ate either. Yo, I'm batting 1,000 streaming right now. That is the hardest thing about streaming is like paying attention to what you're doing
A little bit.
to get the regular shit done.
Honestly, I know Rise is going to be really rough for me in that regard because like I've gotten very good at okay, I'm pretty good at this game. I'm not going to lie, but like, and like it's become almost automatic for me to be able to do things in this game that like normally I would struggle with in any other game.
Yep.
And so like at this point it's like, oh yeah, no, I can look at Twitch chat and still fight a monster pretty much like, very easily in my opinion.
Yeah, same thing. Let's see. Yeah, but I don't think I can claim more in the multi-stream. Gotta open up the Twitch. Yeah, you probably something about multi-stream is you don't earn points.
Yeah,
I actually have to open up the multi-stream and a incognito window when I'm streaming with somebody, and then open up their stream in my actual browser tab, so that I earn points and I can interact and do that fun stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely.
But
ouch.
I love this crab.
I don't. Well, this one's better than the other one for sure.
Yeah, I don't like Senator as much, but I do like him. I just like visually I love the freaking design.
Oh yeah, no. The fact that we have crabs in the first place is pretty cool.
The fact that he wears a Monobolos shell.
Yeah.
I think regular Senator also wears a Monobolos shell.
Yo, Repulse, I haven't seen it in a while. Got a Nintendo Switch. That's awesome.
What's it? Rust Razor uses a Glavenus shell or skull. Which is just, it's cool.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And it's so unique compared to everything else.
I will say I do like the way how when the other guy, when it changes its form, like when it puts on different shells, it actually like takes on different attack patterns. Like if it's got
Was it really?
Oh yeah. When it has the Hellblade, it does all of its claw stuff and spinny stuff. When it has the Gravio shell, it just shoots water attacks, like as if it's shooting like fire missiles. Like
That's so cool. I
and
never
it-
noticed. I
and
haven't
it
fought
steals
enough
those,
references.
it steals about them, like it steals the aspects of Hellblade, as in like, you know, Hellblade sharpens its own things using all of that stuff, and Gravios is really like well known for firing off like giant laser beams. So when it has the Gravios shell, it fires off giant water laser beams.
I really want to believe that, like, my headcanon now is that Rust Razor's just a giant, simp.
Oh, for
Like-
like the other two,
Yeah,
that is
like,
hilarious.
he's just sitting there fangirling over Hellblade and.
It's always like
Gravios.
cosplays as them and does all that.
It's the cosplay crab.
It is.
Yeah, and like I think part of my appreciation for these monsters is coming from World as my introduction. So I don't have any, pre-experience with these kinds of monsters.
Right.
It's all new to me. It's all unique and special because everything in World's a damn wyvern. So it's just, I think that's where a lot of it comes from.
That makes sense. And it makes sense that you like
And
enjoy
I think the
appreciating.
temper tantrum that they throw when you mount them is adorable.
That is true. They're like desperately
Um,
hopping for you to get off of them.
Yeah,
Like,
I feel the same way about Tigrex.
Interesting.
Like where it just rolls on its back trying to get you off.
That's true. That's true. I can see why people are a fan of that. There's
Like,
just
it's
so many
just-
parts of Tigrex that make me like
Oh yes.
irk as a gunner. Just like, please
Yes.
stop chasing
Oh, yeah.
me. Please stop like comboing me for free. Like I just need to.
I have
breathe.
issues. I have issues with Tigrex, for the same reason that I have issues with Nargacuga.
Yep. Nargacuga is also the same.
I use slow weapons. Please, for the love of God, stop moving. Let me hit you with my whacking stick.
No, I agree.
Oh, I was attacking the dead one. Okay.
Unknowingly attacking the dead one.
Yep, I thought he just like got knocked down or whatever it is. Yeah, now that I've got sets that are done, like I gotta get a decent charge blade set. But other than that, I think the main focus in this game is the deviants.
Yeah, no. At this point, like given how close Rise is, I feel the same way.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna do much work on a charge blade set because of how close Rise is. I want to get all the deviants at least to G5 done. If I don't get all the EXs, that's fine.
I would love to get all the EXs, but like,
I would love to, but like if I can't or if I just don't have time.
yeah, you're not gonna like overly worry about it or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop playing Rise and stream this because I didn't get all the EXs.
No, and that's understandable. I'm feeling the same way. Although I still plan on like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to definitely spend more time off a stream grinding that kind of stuff out. Sadly, if I want to
Yeah,
get every EX
at the
quest.
very least, off stream, my focus is gonna be all the
Deviants.
the early and like the low and high rank deviants.
Right.
Get it so that I can at least get them to or close to the G rank. And like, I've said before, I'm lucky I have the kind of job where I can, if there's downtime, I can do that.
Yeah, no, that's true. I definitely have to like make a day for it if I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
I'm
like a
for
whole day playing video games.
that, and like depending on what my fiance and I are doing,
Oh yeah, of course.
I'll just play it while we're watching something. If it's something I don't particularly, if I
Is it
don't
asleep?
have to see the screen all the time to know what's going on.
What is it doing?
We hit its face, so he like. He's,
Oh, I didn't realize he was dizzy.
Well, yeah, it's this weird KO state that they've got. I
Yeah, it
think it's
just looked
because
like
of
he
the
was-
orange. You can't see the stars.
Oh, interesting. I was just very
That's all
confused.
guesswork on my part. Yeah, if you do enough damage to either of the crabs, that's what happens. You hear that ding of like you knocked something off.
God. Yeah, Gunlance, this particular Gunlance is so good with Valor.
Oh, that's a gun lance?
Yep.
What the hell kind of gun lance?
When it's when you've like blown out the thing on it, so like when the meter stops, the
Oh
band
my
just
god,
splits on top.
it's all like torn at the end because it exploded.
Yep, it's so cool.
That is awesome. Oh, you know, I was talking about like a cool looking set's all I need to start picking up a weapon.
Yeah, is this it?
I almost picked up Lance because of the shark.
Oh, like the shark on a stick?
Yes.
No, I definitely like picked up this one because I definitely saw a YouTube video and somebody's like, AA flare is so overrated. I'm like, why is it overrated? And then they proceed to guard like everything using AA flare and then punish. They just showcase it's like, check out what you can punish with AA flare. Charging monsters, flying monsters, like literally everything. Everything in this game you can like pop AA flare, lock it with your shield, and then just fire off an explosion in half. Like,
Huh. What is
It's-
AA flare?
so AA flare, it's a special for gun lance. It's specifically designed to knock monsters out of the air. So if there's a monster flying
Oh,
above you, you
AA
shoot-
anti-air, got it.
yeah. So you shoot it above you, and it like knocks things down. However, it also has a guard mechanic to it. So if a move is like blockable and you pop AA flare, you'll block whatever hit is coming at you, and then proceed to hit it with the like explosion. And then immediately, if you
What?
can, you'll follow up with a Wyvern shot.
That is amazing.
Yeah, and it also works if you don't have bullets already loaded into the chamber, so it's a really great, like, oh, I just need to do some damage instantly. You can just pop it, and you'll automatically, like, load out 2 bullets, or 5 bullets, depending on what kind of set you're running, and then run it back into, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just a solid move. And it's, like, it's probably not nearly as powerful as, like Dragon Blast or whatever the move is, like that creates
Who
the
cares?
sphere. No, but like its utility purposes are just like.
Well,
through
that's
the
what I'm
roof.
saying though. Like, you know, I was agreeing with you. It's
Yeah.
probably not as powerful, but who cares?
No, yeah, exactly. That and it looks cool. Like, like when a Wyvern's just flying over you, and it's like, I need to take this out right now. Doosh, and like the Wyvern falls, and then you follow it up with like a Wyvern blast. It's so cool.
Your cat is just a straight up jester.
I'm aware.
Oh my god.
All of my cats are jesters, because they're all silly.
Are they really?
Yeah. Well, it's the only armor set I really have for the Palicos. Because I just made so much. I just did, like, what's it called? Malfestio, like, Nightcloak Malfestio, like, several times in a row, because I built both an armor and, like, a gunner set and a regular set.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I mean, here we are. I did it. I just need pieces of armor now.
You're in luck, by the way. I
Who?
can't post Legambi right now.
Yes. I see Yuna's HR 98, and I'm like,
Exactly.
yes,
That-
another
those
hour, and you
two
might have been able
Hunter
to.
rank are saving you from getting drop kicked again.
I don't think I got drop kicked.
Stay hungry and keep hunting, or leave the hub and get food. But there's cheese right here. See? Look at it. It's right there in the hub. You're fine.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna go back to looking for potential sets here. Again, I'm like really
You know what?
drawn to the Mosgarl, but
HR. How does that only have an HR 13 requirement? That is disgusting.
what is
White Fatalis.
classic?
Like, that should have much higher than HR 13.
I could make the false feline set. That looks terrifying.
So, no more Legambi.
What did you post?
You'll see. Cypher Redeemed make me do squats again.
Oh no, in Hanamaru.
Okay.
I'm out of fruit tonight. I'm gonna have to add it to the fruit counter. We're back up to 26. I'm never gonna get through this thing with clementines.
We both got people messing with us now.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna go grab the set.
I am going to finish my items and eat so I don't forget to eat when I come back.
Do it.
And then
You're forcing
I'm
my
gonna find
hands.
a bathroom. All right, Mega Dash Juice. I'm going in as a dual blade. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy more oil.
Never fought this monster in
Have you
either
not?
game. Not at all. Like
Okay.
I said, I've only fought white Fatalis.
Oh, okay. Well, this one's easier.
And I assume. I mean, the white Fatalis only went like 7 minutes before people died.
Right. I need at least like low rank Fatali stuff. Like high
Like
rank.
it went to the point where Fatalis went off into the distance.
Oh, I see. Like, yeah, okay. And
That
then
was it.
lightning bolts rained down and you all died.
And
That's
nope.
classic.
Like they actually we survived that, and then somebody died afterwards. The
Interesting.
tail. That was actually on Rook's stream.
I don't know why people drop like flies with that attack. You just gotta run and make sure that your stamina doesn't go down.
That was
like,
the hunt where I got my fuzz 'em up sound bit.
really.
Sound bite. Yes, that's what my that's what happens when you follow. It's just Rook screaming, "Fuzz 'em up!"
Nice.
I showed up in his stream and somebody he's just like, "Yo, Fuzz here to kick some ass," and somebody else just said that in chat, and he said it, and then thought about it, and then it clicked what they said like just that quick, and he
Nice.
lost it.
That's hilarious.
It's so good. All right, I think I have the items.
Honestly, like moments like when
How
you
do we know if somebody ate for insurance or not? Do we have to go to that person?
what? No, yeah, I mean, I guess you can check the effects though over like you can go. Oh, no food skills. I got defender. No food skills on Yuna. You got Lucky Cat and Moxie. Or Donnath did. So you and
Wait, you
Yuna
can
haven't even. Yuna
Wait,
got
how do you
feline
check
hurt.
other people? What did you do?
Oh, like you can hit Y to view the hub info,
What?
and then you can check out people's sets. You can go ahead and like it's food skills is like the first thing that pops up.
Oh my god, how did I not? Oh my god.
You learn something new.
Holy crap. Let's go with fire resistance, I think.
Yeah, we got poison, we got paralyzed, we got tons of dragon damage and blast.
Oh, he does do dragon damage?
I mean, Yuna's doing dragon, or somebody's doing dragon damage. I think it's Yuna.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you meant Fatalis.
Oh no, he just does fire. If it's black, if it's white, it does lightning, and if it's crimson, it does something. I don't remember. I think it's also fire. This monster is silly. Oh, also, hang out by the Dragonator. Let's hit him with that first.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. For those of you,
And-
I will speak the strats for this monster. Basically, just hit it with the Dragonator at the beginning, and then target head when it goes down. Like target the head. Every time I paralyze it, focus that head every single time.
What, you're telling me I can't cut his tail?
No, do
That
not
was-
try
that
to
was
cut his
literal,
tail.
no, that was literal sarcasm.
Okay, good.
As I was about to say it, I realized you know that I've never fought this monster before.
Right.
Like there's no insurance on any of these. That sucks.
I've coached so many people through this monster now. It's like, again, it's not a Babotosh stream unless we fight Fatalis.
Well, that's why I decided to throw him up. Like,
See, that's fine. But we're gonna
all right,
make this happen.
Now I will be right back. Well, since I'm
Honestly-
using the Switch undocked, I will leave eventually. That's totally fair, Cypher.
Hmm.
Wait, people drop like flies to that attack. Oh yeah, the lightning.
Yep.
Or be a prowler and dig under the ground. Cats are good. This. Oh my god, that just seems so OP. Just yeah, fuck that attack. All
Which
right,
one, the
I'll be
lightning
right
one?
back. Yeah, the lightning.
You just
dig
gotta
underground
run.
at the cat.
I'm telling you,
Alright.
it's not hard to dodge. There's so many other attacks in this game that'll insta-kill you, Snow Baron Lagon by dropkick, that like you can't really react to. And that one's just like, oh, there's a giant red spot on the floor. Don't stand there. That's the rule. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on one thing for like 2 seconds. Now, when he flies down, that's a whole different monster. If he's coming down, he's like about to land on top of you like a goddamn jumbo jet. Like you're dead. But like, besides that, you're gonna be fine. And this guy doesn't even do it. This one just like I don't know, dive when it does Dragon Breath. I'm a fan of Rajang's 0.2 second wind up on his fists. Probably does like half my prowess HP. Dude, that one's so rough. I'm enjoying you and Fuzzy as a duo stream. You are both great. Thank you so much, Cypher Shade. There we go. But yeah, no, I have a friend in here who comes in. His name is Zephyr, and so Cypher and Zephyr, like they make my mind explode a little bit. No, this is I don't know. The duo streams are so much fun. You get like 2 people in here, and you just start bouncing off each other, and then you have 2 chats to look at. It's it's just constant energy. I could do this forever. That's like the beauty of a duo stream for me. I mean, we've already been here 5 hours. It's like at this point, it feels like forever. This is like a quarter of my day. But yeah, no, this is great. Duo streams are awesome. Thank you, Cypher. Crazy. It is crazy. It's crazy that I still have energy. I haven't had tea in like 4 hours. I ran out of tea in the first 2 hours.
So, Babotosh, as I was walking away, I heard you complaining about, like, it's not that hard.
No.
Just, there's giant red circles. Run out of them. Don't go in them. Don't sit in them like an idiot. Have you ever played an MMO and raided with people? You can't trust them to get out of the circles.
Oh,
or
well,
to
okay.
not stand in the fire.
Rip your tea resource. Yeah, no, I mean, that's true. I mean, but I haven't played an MMO, and I feel like I myself, like, I don't see the issue.
Well, and that's the thing. There's a meme about don't stand in the fire for a reason.
Yeah. Dude, don't even get me started on MMO raids.
Alright.
I feel like the most... The like most experience I have on MMO raids is the Leroy Jenkins bit and watching one guy play Destiny in like the library for like 30 seconds at a time. Like that's it. That's all my MMO experience. That and I guess RuneScape, but like nobody raids in RuneScape to my knowledge. Alright, hang out by the Dragonator, guys. We're not going to jump down. We're going to let him come to us. If he breathes fire, Superman dive. See that move? Superman dive.
Yeah, Superman dive saves lives.
It really does. Come on, approach us, man. Do it. He's doing it again. Oh, maybe Yuna doesn't have a Superman dive. That's very possible.
Cats don't.
Oh, I see. He's doing it 3 times in a row? Jesus, this guy is the worst. He knows we have a cat. Okay. In about times. There we go. That should knock him down.
Alrighty.
Or not. Okay.
Got them squiddity squats down.
Alright, that was our 2 hits. Go in and start doing whatever you do.
You know what?
Cats can dig. Yes, there's a tactical retreat, I believe is the time name of this.
No, not even just that. If you're standing still and you dig, and then you hold the run button and you not dig, the crouch button, you press standing still and you press B.
Huh.
If you are crouched and you hold the run button and you press the crouch button again, you dig underground.
Interesting. That's cool.
Yep.
The more you know.
I honestly found out because I kept accidentally digging. So I was like, how the fuck do I do this? So I stopped doing it.
Right. Just knowing like what's the buttons that I should be avoiding to press. Oh yes, cannons are also very good, but like.
Ow, tail.
Okay, Para, go target head.
Again, took me a second to realize that was a launch.
Yeah. Like, what's my HP at? Still full. Don't worry about it.
So I grabbed the one-shot binders. When are those good to use?
Whenever.
Okay.
I mean, like, I guess like you could target him when he's doing like really rough moves, but like I've never seen anybody really like he doesn't have any really rough moves. Nothing that like would normally not kill you anyway.
Gotcha.
Everything in this fight does damage. Like, you know, just don't get hit that much. Watch out for chip damage. That's like the scariest thing.
Hit that head.
Yeah, chip damage will ruin your day. That's why I run the set, because once you get like purple SP arts, you don't even have to think about it.
That's why my charge blade has guard up 1, because that stacks with the red shield to effectively be
para.
guard up 2 and fuck chick damage. I don't care.
No, that's totally fair.
Damn.
Yeah, he's not playing this. Oh, that's a mount. Oh man, Jesus, you guys are doing massive like damage to this guy. I don't think I've ever seen the meter fill up that fast for a mount.
Meter?
So like your mounting meter, yeah. That was insane.
Well, I'm in Valor, so I was just unloading my cycle on him.
That was terrifying. Remind me never to mess who to mess with.
Is and what isn't bounceable?
Pretty much everything is like bounceable. Like he can be, you'll bounce off of everything. Sadly.
There you are. I'm like, where did he go? I don't want him to land on me.
I know. I was feeling the same way. I was like, I just need to get my alchemy stuff off so that way I can give everybody more health.
You know what? I'm gonna go behind a thing. There's nothing to go behind. Oh,
if you
God.
get right behind his hind legs, that's like really.
There's
the best
something.
spot
No, I
in
gotta
this game.
sharpen.
There we go. SP
'Cause I got
legs.
really. I'm blue, and I really got tired of bouncing.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
I usually use them when he flies. Oh, at the binder.
There we
That's
go.
actually, that seems like a really good time to use it.
Another para.
Use the binders when the monster gets inconvenient.
Yep. Or no, just para him. What is that? My third para, fourth para?
Yeah, I think that was your third. Wolf's Maw, sweet deal.
Oh my god. Chaos oil with affinity oil is just busted. Every hit crits.
Does it?
Pretty much. I think it's actually what the stat is supposed to be. Whatever it is, it's not okay. It's not quite.
God, I love Valor mode and Wolf's Maw being active at the same time.
Yeah.
Because Wolf's Maw makes everything hit twice.
Oh, that is nice. Oh yeah, that's actually insane. That's busted.
Yeah, that's why I was working on Wolf's Maw 3, so it lasts, instead of a minute and a half, it lasts 2 full minutes.
Are you familiar with the Smash player Esam?
ESAM, ish.
Okay, there's a phrase that he always says that I find to be hilarious when he's talking about like Pikachu. He's like, Pikachu busted. I'm godlike. like that's like his like famous catchphrase in Smash Brothers. It's him saying Pikachu busted and I'm godlike. And it's easily like one of my favorite things of all time. So every time I think about like, oh my god, like for instance, Hunting Horn busted, Pikachu busted. Like it just follows itself up. Okay, I'm glad I got that off. I've been very sad at that.
Okay. The way he flailed around, I was like, did we get a KO?
I wish. KOs on this monster
I
are
think that'd
very
be
hard
real
to get.
difficult.
They are. I mean, like, if you're playing Hammer and I'm, like, running Paraset, it's pretty okay. But, like, other than that, it's pretty rough.
Shit, my
My
stamina.
Shoryukens are on point, but they're not. They never are on this fight.
Speaking of Shoryukens being on point, did you see the, like, try the kunai in the demo?
I don't think I did.
They're unlimited. You just have an infinite number of throwing knives.
Really?
Yeah,
I like that a lot.
yeah.
I hope
You know,
that's the case.
I don't
in
have
the
a good
actual game.
option for bombs. Throwing knife. Fuck it.
No, I mean, believe me, I've always wanted throwing knives to be something I could bring on every single fight since like the very beginning of the game. I'm like, I just want them to be an actual item that I can use all the time, and they're not ever.
Nope.
I need more booster. Give me more booster. Thank you.
I was
Oh,
just
man.
thinking to myself, I like that this monster really doesn't roar much. Roar. Okay then. Fuck you
yeah.
too.
There's some good old commentators, Karis. That happens to me all the time in my stream. It's just like, you know, this run is going really well, and then all of a sudden we get like a quadruple KO, and it's like, wow, insurance didn't save us even. Like that went to shit so fast.
I love when I cart and then somebody carts like 5-10 seconds after me. I'll just sit there and wave at the entrance waiting for them to come in.
Oh my god, thank you. You brought that thing's face right down to my head, and I was like, yes, give it to me. Oh, look at this cat. Love this cat.
All right, stupid wing, let me get to the head.
Come on, give me cheer. Pop the cheer. Longer specials. Double whiff. All right.
Sweet. Wolf small again.
Oh god, that move hits. That move's hitbox is ridiculous. I don't know what it is. I can never dodge it though.
Oh god, this is...
Oh god. Alright, I might have to start healing up a little bit.
Owie, 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 owie.
Popping some tiny heals.
We got a cat dooting us with a flute. Not anymore.
Nope, we lost our cat. Bad times. Oh, and there it is.
Oh my
Boom.
god.
All right, there's 3 carve spots on this guy, so get all 3 carves, or all 9 carves.
I think somebody said if you start carving right where the arm goes over the chest, you can get 2 spots at once.
Oh, nice. I will keep that in mind. I'm taking care of the butt first. Normally you can get all 9 if you're just like quick about it.
Yeah.
I definitely had like quests though where like people are like, man, we finally got Fatalis, and then somebody's like, I'm just gonna stick around.
Hey,
Dude.
they have Pog Champs now. It's just they're cycling them
them,
through
yeah.
and making new ones every day, which I kind of like.
I'm a fan of that.
Yeah, no,
There's the Velociraptor one that was getting really popular actually.
Yeah, if you stand where the arm meets the chest, you get the chest and the butt at the same place, and you just
Nice.
hold the button down, you get all 6.
There
Yeah.
it is. You know how
Yeah,
hard
that's
we
what
got in my chat.
Twitch announced today, Aduro, that that's how they're planning on making it work. I really like it.
I'm a fan.
I like, their reason for removing it is absolutely the correct decision to me. And
Mm-hmm.
so like they were saying they want to keep the spirit of what that emote meant alive, and having it be a cycling emotes every day of different faces
Ooh, even I.
and members of the Twitch community is like a fantastic way to do that.
Yep, I agree.
Oh, what's today's? I don't even know. That looks like,
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
All right, well that was solid. That was a very clean Fatalities fight. In fact, that's probably one of the cleanest ones I've ever had. I just got to stand on the back legs and keep swinging. I was just like 5 parries.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah,
I
perfect.
kept Valor up for a long time.
Clean.
Komodo
yeah.
hype. Yeah, Komodo hype is great.
Kimono hype is fantastic. I love that one.
Cypher sitting there having carded clean. Yeah.
It's all right. You're playing a cat. Like nobody's ever against you on that one.
Well, no. So the funny part is he's saying that. That means he effectively carded 3 times.
Oh, that's true. Again, cat. Not worried about it.
No. And you know what? We have 3 carts. I didn't do that for money or points. I did that to fight Fatalis.
I did.
Well, you didn't have a choice.
That's not true. I could have ended the stream right then and there.
You could have, but you know,
No,
I
I
would
mean,
have found you.
yeah, that would be fun.
Fatalis would have come and found you.
Probably. All right, who wants to see?
What
if-
do the Fatalis dual blades look like? Things I can't see.
All right,
That's
who,
fair.
Who wants to try and do Hellblade with me?
I mean, anyone who's in here.
Yeah, who wants to attempt an EX Hellblade? Doesn't that sound like fun?
Sorry.
Actually, I'm definitely not running this set for EX Hellblade. That thing scares me.
Wait, what the hell? How does that work? How is that a dual blade?
What is it?
Baki Combat Jutsu. It's a shield. It's a lion's head
That's cool.
with, like, I don't. How is that a dual blade? I need one more Brachydios pounder, like Brack pounder, because I have to know what this does. How? What?
How does it unsheath? Honestly, dual blades have like some
Great
of the
job
coolest
now for
unsheathings.
Event Quest Fight Fatalis. Oh, it's fists. Okay, thanks, Cypher.
That quest is terrible.
sense.
White Fatalis. Oh my god. Event Quest White Fatty. Oh my. I hate that quest.
Oh my god. I was doing a poll, and I went to figure out what people wanted to try and hunt next, or what they wanted me to see me stream after I finished Elatrion. And one of the things was Fatalis, you know, because it's a solo thing.
Nice.
So I put it in as solo fatty, and Twitch blocked it. I had to actually write Fatalis
Oh wow, that's hilarious.
because fatty is a that was
they're-
generally
Oh
derogatory.
crap, that's right. Lucina can't hunt this thing.
Oh yeah.
Are you dipping out for tonight, or do you want to like? I will take this
Oh,
quest down.
sorry. No,
immediately.
don't be sorry. It's not your fault. Well, it is
No.
your fault technically, but like
Get back in
nobody's
here.
gonna give you shit for not. The hell out of here with the I'm sorries.
No, get back in here. I'm not posting it. I take it back.
You should just post Crimson Fatty now.
No,
Just keep the train rolling.
no. We lost our cat. It's not worth it.
Well, he's coming back. Oh
I hope
yeah, he
so.
mentioned he was hungry. That is right, Don. Is brunch.
Nah,
can't-
okay. You need food? Fine. We'll post it. Who wants to come in here
Lunch.
and get their ass
It's
kicked?
I'm sitting there like brunch.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember his name, but I know it started with a B and ended in unch.
I don't know.
Like,
I always
brunch,
like.
come
I always.
back and eat a cat.
I always
It's my
joke-
time.
Oh wait, I have Intrepid Ned popping in. He's popping. He wants
Oh,
to pop in.
Intrepid, you want in?
Do you know Intrepid?
No.
Okay, yeah. ID. ID is in that corner over there on my stream, and the code is 1440.
Always room for blunch.
I
Well,
know.
I mean, not really, because
What are you hunting? EX Hellblade. But we're just doing round robin. This is just my very specific quest because I really want to finish this set. And the final step is
sharpness and
transmog.
status resist. Huh. Okay. I'm just looking at the Fatalis stuff.
Good, I'm leveling my guard cat anyways, lol. A guard cat would be super cool. Can you do taunt? I want you to taunt monsters all the time for me.
Yo, Guard Cat's crazy good too.
I know. I used to run 2 guard cats when I was doing solo stuff, and I just have them both run taunt, so that way I could use meta heavy bowgun sets like,
Is
consistently.
Guard Cat they have the Adept dodge, right? Or is it Valor?
They have a dodge.
Yeah.
Wait, does every cat have like something special about it?
Yeah, all the cat types. They have the Adept guard. That's what it is. Yeah. They all have
Weird.
special fit. The healer cat's got the true health horn, which is insane.
Right, I'm familiar with that.
The trapper cat's got the trap guru, the where you can tell when they're gonna be capable. Capture guru.
Am I running the right special? Good. Sorry.
Assurient. Golden Luna coat, Silver Soul coat, Kaiser coat. Well, I haven't looked at my wastes in a while.
What's your passcode? 1440.
Yep. 1440.
That's the one.
Don't gentle.
Also, Intrepid, we're doing a duo stream, so I highly recommend that if you enjoy what we're doing
Yes.
here on this side, go check out this guy because he's also doing the exact same thing I am.
Yes. And
Okay, so I only have 2 sets. Okay. I mean, I played a very long time with only 1 set, so.
anyone here who hasn't, which I don't know that there is, but y'all should check out Babotosh. They are awesome. Got insurance, so E for Moxie.
A
Good
for
to know.
Moxie. No, I'm not doing anything but Moxie. Honestly, Moxie plus Foodie is ideal. But, you know.
Yes. Oh my god, so the last Elatrion hunt we did,
Mhm.
I got the one where we actually succeeded. Somebody ate for Safeguard. I got Insurance, Moxie, and Foodie.
Nice. Yeah,
It was crazy.
honestly, Moxie plus Defender High is also insane. Just because, like, oh yeah, there's a 1 in 3 chance that you're just not going to instantly die, and then if you do
Yes.
instantly die, you have that backup. It's like,
Yes.
this is amazing.
Yo, Don, that set is amazing.
So I don't have the best defenses. I mean, I don't know. It looks like one hell of a set.
It just looks good. I don't know what it is. I really don't care what it is. It just looks nice.
Oh, Donith, yes. Let me take a look at Donith.
Donth, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, that's a classic. I recognize this exact set. In fact, it's very similar to what I'm running. But it's a crit boost set. Classic.
Bio? What's... Oh, so yeah. My Adept evades need to be on point if I don't want to get one-shotted. Yes, that is true.
That is
And
the
they
current plan.
never are.
That's my current plan of attack today, is just adept dodge through everything. It
I
could
got
go very
really
poorly.
good at doing Adept blocks and guards with the Charge Blade because it has both.
Actually, you know what? Let me change up my set. There's a set that I can run that's better than this.
No, Cleanser's not useful, but Null Berries are.
As soon as you said my adept dodges are never on point, I immediately went, no, I'm not feeling this anymore. let me change to my aerial
After
set.
years of playing Dark Souls would finally pay off. Yo, I've been playing Dark Souls for a shit ton of time, and I still I panic roll in Dark Souls.
I mean,
Like
honestly,
I'm more likely to panic roll than a lot of things when I play that game, and I still love them. Dark Souls just has a very unique way of letting you smash your face against the wall until you succeed.
that's true. Hellblade. I'm gonna give you guys as many opportunities as I can to hit this thing, but
Demon drugs,
It's
armor
dangerous.
skins.
now what to do
And
while I'm
eat.
eating pasty? Monster Hunter Rise, GU, World, Dark Souls, Age of Calamity, or fuck, so many options.
Oh god. Beast mode for big DPS. Charisma, extra support, move, protect. Hey, Blade, thank you so much for the follow.
Ooh.
How you doing tonight? Adept guard, similar to Adept lance. That's right, Charisma has Adept guard. Assist, poison trap, and boomerang damage healer. Very good heal. Or sorry, and boomerang damage. Healer, very good heals. Bomber, adept dodge. Collect, plunderang. 3 times boomerang combo. Yeah, there's a couple of healer cat also has a triple boomerang combo. Now what? Now what do I eat while eating. Now what to do while eating pasta? Rise, GU, World, Dark Souls, Age of Calamity, or fuck. Too many options. I say go with fuck.
Oh, I'm totally down for some of that.
That would be my vote for tonight. Where is Moxie? Moxie, an escape artist? You know what?
Do it.
There are worse things. Bruh!
He was not okay with that.
I love that. Is one of
Or
my
he or she,
favorite somebody has. Like Forest's bruh.
Yeah, no, it's solid.
It's so good. Eunice has one too. But it's, you know, it's yellow, which is totally, you know, her color.
Yeah.
But it's not that big bold red. That's Eunice's.
Would you use SP gauge or no? It never hurts.
Hanamaru. Maru, thank you so much for following.
Bababooey.
I super appreciate it.
Oh, Hanamaru is super cool. Hanamaru.
Hanamaru. Okay, yeah, that is definitely the way that I didn't accept again.
That's all right. We're still waiting on Myrrh.
Okay, good. I wasn't the last one.
Myrrh.
I'm sitting there. I ran up. I was looking at chat. I wasn't looking at the game. So I just ran to where I knew it was and clicked. And I had opened up, I think, your info, Bobo.
Nice. You can check
Yeah.
me out.
I can't believe I only just figured out pressing Y does. I knew that Y brought up the hub info, but I didn't think that meant anything other than details.
Oh, I always joke about how like you can do this and it's like, oh yeah, I want to like if you want to judge people before you've even hunted with them, you can totally hit Y and be like, are they even good? And then you look at their set and they have no effects and it's like, oh, they're a world player. I see now. Because they're like running a mix set with like 2 and everything, and it's like, nah, man, that's not how this game works. You're clearly from World.
I'm like,
But then,
yo, Myrrh, that's sad.
No, yeah, there are some solid effects going around right now.
Oh,
What?
I appreciate, like, I understand why people feel a certain kind of way about this game's set stuff. I was having a long conversation with Imperial Sun about it
I personally
over
like
in his
it
stream one
'cause
night.
The math, I don't know. I really like it because the idea of having to like theory craft a set like that really, really does something for me.
And I totally get it.
Yeah.
He doesn't like that Worlds feels way too MMO-y.
Yeah, it's just like, wow, I want this ability, and then you just put it on. It's not like you don't have to devote time into getting like I
my
need this
issue
very specific.
I don't like feeling like I need a spreadsheet or a third-party program to be able to effectively play this game.
a Kirikano.
That's my issue.
I'm totally a wiki person. Like if a game like I'm not about to like bust out a wiki for a puzzle game, obviously, but like when it comes to like okay, I just need to figure out like what it is I really want to run right now. Wiki, like it's like okay, what's a good
I have no
gun?
problem researching, but it's having to get 10+ points in everything you want to use.
Oh well, yeah, that's just impossible. Yeah,
For everything you want to use, I mean. If you want it to turn on, you need 10+ points.
Right.
It makes it so that there's just so much back and forth. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work. This is, and it just ends up being it feels like a mess to me.
Again, I kind of like that aspect of it. God, this guy's so tall. He's so hard to get on top of.
That's what she said.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please don't hit me with that. Oh, immediately kicked my Moxie.
Yo, Don, you just got cut in half.
Me and him both.
So, I would like you to meet my newest followers, Don and.
Please let me heal. That's all I ask.
Oh God.
This monster is, yeah. This EX fight.
I love.
So rough.
Like I was all for this because I love Sword Daddy.
Hate Sword Daddy.
Sword Daddy's my homeboy.
Nah, I hate him. He can go suck a big one.
He is 100% my favorite monster.
He just has too many moves. He's got range moves. He's got like normal moves. He's got too many options. There's no.
He's
there's
everything
no
I
safe
aspire to
spot.
be as a great sword main.
Can I? I can't even find like, and he's chicken
barely
legs.
hit me.
Why has this monster got chicken legs? It
This
pisses me off
barely
so
touched
much. I
me.
can't hit him at all.
Oh my god! He didn't touch me, by the way. The explosion did.
Yep. Welcome to Hellblade. Let alone the EX fight.
Oh, I know. I haven't done the EX fight, but like
Super
I
dead.
fought Hellblade.
All right,
I
adding
fought-
another one to the fruit counter. Yikes. This is bad. The amount of fruit I'm gonna be eating over the next, like, I don't know, billions of streams.
That's fair. I'm offering you support.
Thank you. I just cannot even get close to this thing. I'm running like easily one of the most optimal mounting sets in the game, and I have not been able to jump on it once.
Really?
I got like 3 hits in. I can't even get a full combo off. Like if I get 2 full combos, it
John
works,
goes
and I haven't
down,
gotten
and
it.
there goes insurance. Oof, man! I remember back on regular
me this.
generation, all the no-hit
Get on the
sword
floor.
run with water element adept style dual blades or longsword.
Oh, I'm gonna
Because
fail
if
this
you
mount.
get hit, you got shit on. That's fair.
A button mashing.
That's totally fair there, Blaine.
I'm a fan of Myrrh running water damage. We could use some of that.
I'm a fan of me not being distractible, but that's not gonna happen. I'm still up here because I just totally lost my train of thought of what was happening.
Yeah, I couldn't
You
see
know what?
anything.
I'm okay then.
All right, we're gonna do one redo on this, and then we'll pass it on. Maybe this isn't the set. I'm trying to think of other solutions I have. Bowgun is like my instant go-to right now. It's like the only thing I can hit this monster with consistently.
Bogan is usually I really don't want to have to split my attention too much weapon.
I just can't see
I'm
it.
playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate 2 at the moment. I transferred my save when I got it, but never got around to playing it, and it's been over a year. Yo, I feel that.
Everybody's on the like rise hype, and everybody else is like, "Oh shit, I better get the most out of Generations."
Yeah.
I'll
Might
be the
switch
healing
to Life
elemental
Focus as
runaround
well.
toy.
You know what?
Exciting.
You're probably better off with dual blades now that you've been cut in half, Don.
Jeez.
But I'll get one-shotted by everything. I hate how it set my progress back a bit. Well, I mean, yeah, because Monster Hunter's the kind of game where I have a real issue. Because
I have a Gravio set, don't I? Where's
if I
that
stop
at?
playing for a while, I completely forget how the fuck to do everything. Oh my god, I missed the refill. Oh, I can't wait until that's back in normal.
Oh, this set doesn't work. Why do I have this set?
The refill all items button,
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
isn't it? Like, I'm sitting here like, I didn't use up any single item. I don't have to pull a new set, but there's no refill button, so I have to pull a new set. Oh wait, no, there's a quantity. Oh wait, no, that's how many I want to store. Never mind.
I mean, you
Item
can always
set.
just make the item sets. Like that's what I normally do. Is I just have an
Well,
item
that
set.
I
and then
do,
click
but
on it.
because there are certain things that are useless, and like I only want the Mega Dash juices when I'm on a dual blade, so
That's fair. That's fair.
I grab those. I don't always need the Mega Armor, the armor skins of the Demon Drug, so I have to grab those. It's just I could just hit the refill all items button.
All right, here we go. Busting out a bowgun. Praying that it works. Do any
But
of
now
the EX
everything I
Hellblade
did is
attacks
getting
counteract
dunked on
Valor
with
Sheath?
here. That's totally fair, Leon.
I don't know if Valor Sheath actually does that. I haven't used Valor on EX Hellblade.
If Valor Shield does what?
Okay, so if you do the Valor dodge or the Valor Sheath, whether or not you can do that through EX Hellblade, and want to say that you
I will
can.
tell you for a fact that there are things that do counteract it. Most of the tail swipes will tell your Valor shield to fuck off because you'll dodge the tail, but that
The following up explosion,
the
right?
blast is gonna get through. The fire's gonna get through as well, likely.
All right. I'm running a set with 30 fire res. If I die to fire, I'm pissed.
Yeah, the easiest way to tell if it's gonna tell you to fuck off is if it hits more than once. I don't have that problem too much, but I'm a veteran of the series since I first got the game back at PS2. The only Monster Hunter game I haven't gotten to play was Frontier before they finally shut down the servers. Didn't get to play it because it never went stateside. Yeah, that's fair.
I don't need demon
And
ones.
after
I can
stepping
bring
away
demon
for a long
ones.
time and coming back. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, whenever I stop playing any game for a while, I
There,
I-
demon flute.
paranoid. I
got
get
your
like,
back.
I'm gonna be terrible. I'm gonna just bomb it. It's gonna be so miserable. How do I even play this? What are quests? How do buttons work? How does everything happen?
Classic things. Oh, and Drippin, thank you so much for the follow. Honestly, I need to
And-
fix that sound effect. This is so
And
high.
so like, that's what happens with me the most. Oh, that one's got Moxie, but it's unlucky cat.
Hype is always good.
You know what? Fuck it. Moxie's important.
One day I'll have my own hype emote. Maybe. We'll see.
So anyone else try the Mountain Dew flavor Major Melon? I have actually.
Is it
I
good?
tried it last weekend. It is weird.
Oh, good to know.
Actually, it was a week ago today. It was last Friday.
Was it good?
Weird.
Just weird?
It was definitely a Mountain Dew flavor.
Interesting. Doesn't
But-
Rubber register as a blast monster or fire as well? I think both fit into the fire category. But it
Blast
has fire
at
moves.
it. Not a element though.
I mean, yes. Yes.
I don't know how that works.
It's- Because like
nothing is consistent.
No. Well, like he can set you on blast, but it's different from fire, and like explosions oftentimes count as fire damage rather than blast damage.
Yeah, true.
And like I definitely know for a fact he has some fire moves. If he hits me with a ranged fire, whatever tail swipe thing, I better be living, because that move is weak, and I have 30 fire res. I don't care how much defense I have. It's still good. It's like 548.
Let's see, what is my resistance
Hellblade
rate?
definitely has some fire damage.
14.
Yeah.
Let's see. Was a little weird coming back from Monster Hunter World to this, but I needed to finally play this through and get used to being on the Switch since Rise is coming. But it is good. I am loving. I put in like 500-600 hours into the World and Iceborne, and I loved it. I loved every second of that game until I stopped. But I thought like that game is what got me into Monster Hunter, and I'm so thankful for it.
I'm
But
kind of. Sorry, go ahead.
This game is so much better for me. It ticks so many more boxes of what I love.
Well,
and
there goes my
it
demon
just
flute.
hit me good.
Broke instantly.
My favorite flavor is Baja Blast, but right behind it is the recent version of Liberty Brew. I haven't tried Liberty Brew. I got a soft spot for Code Red. I love, like, Baja Blast is great, but Code Red is special. That first, ooh, Mountain Dew has a new flavor. It's red. Cool. Oh, it tastes like red. Like, that's just,
I finished Key Quest in like a week and a half. Not gonna lie. I mean, I
that's
believe
the
it.
ultimate for me. And we don't get flavors in the UK. I mean, no, but you also don't get Trump, so like.
Yeah.
Like the one after the
You're
other?
benefiting somehow out of not being in the U.S.
It's strange, but if you like that flavor, then it's tasty. Yeah, it's a weird, fake,
Cherry.
it's almost seltzery watermelon flavor, but also Mountain Dew. It's a
checks boxes.
strange beast. Sangria Blast was good too. I never really messed with
Yes.
that. Fuzzy missing some chat, lol. Oh yeah, I totally did. Tastes like a liquid watermelon Jolly Rancher to me. Yeah, I can appreciate that. It's that hyper fake watermelon flavor. which I don't necessarily go for.
I survived the one thing I was worried about. We're good here. We're rolling.
I gave my piece and he missed it. I found it. I found it later. I picked it up off the floor and blew all the dust and the hair off of it. That is not the direction the fire was supposed to go.
Yes, it was. It's Hellblade. He wants it to go wherever he puts it. He goes, I think I should do something here. He runs sideways and then fires fireballs at him. He does drive-bys. Hellblade is known for drive-bys. Runs past you and shoots a fireball at you.
100% what he does. No!
Like that. You see that?
There you
Drive-by. It's terrifying. It's the worst.
I love this monster.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Like, I felt acidic glavenus was super disappointing. Because of how much I love regular glavenus. Like, I had never played
Moxie.
G or GU, so I hadn't encountered glavenus. So when they dropped the trailer and that music started, this music is still hype as hell for me.
Oh yeah, no, it's good. He's got a good thing for sure.
And so like then they were like, here's a variant for him. It's acidic glavenus. He's got he grows these spines on his sword, and when he puts it into his mouth, which has acid, it actually eats the spines off and sharpens the weapon. Like, this is so cool. And then I fought it and I'm like, that is disappointing.
Wait. Which version of Glavenus is this?
That's acidic glavenus. That's the variant from World.
Okay, never heard of it. I just know that they keep adding acidic monsters, it seems like.
Well, that's because they have it in an area that is very acidic.
Right. I do remember this.
Yeah, the effluvium.
Yeah, I hate that stuff.
It's a thing you just deal with. For me, I don't like the zone because part of what makes Monster Hunter so special for me is just how bright and colorful the whole thing is. Everything is vibrant.
Yeah.
And so you got the Rotten Vale where everything is the opposite of vibrant because it's rotted.
I think it's okay
and
to have stuff
I'm
like
just
that.
like, Look at that. Look at me. I actually remembered to use my Valor dodge.
Amazing.
I know, right?
Okay, that was not the right.
I saw the
button.
map and
It's a
thought I
miracle
can't.
design.
But you gave me PTSD. You're welcome. You are very, absolutely 100% welcome there, Cypher.
Okay, chill right there just for a second. Don't hit me, please. Please. Please.
For my gunner, for reference, Babotosh, we had to do a Cantor probably some 15 times for me to get all the stuff I needed for my gunner set.
I see. That sounds like the reason why you hate it, honestly.
Oh, no. I hated him after, I don't know how much of Village you've done.
I mean, in World or GU?
GU.
Oh, no, I've
World
done
doesn't
everything.
have Village.
You're right. No, yeah, I've finished all the village quests in GU, pretty much.
Okay, so the hunt, the urgent, where you have to fight a Cantor after, for rank 10.
Yeah.
For 10 star, I mean. That was where I realized I fucking hated a Cantor.
Gotcha.
And that was before I even got to G.
I don't know. I love how much of it is like destructible. Like you shoot it in the chest and it just falls apart. It's like same thing with like Ludroth. I love Ludroth because of how easily it just falls apart.
That's fair. I find Ludroth to be like tedious, but for no other reason than I find the Leviathans tedious.
Gotcha. The only reason why like I have a problem with Ludroth is the fact that it's like one of the sole sources of Mega Dash Juice in the game. It's like, yeah, you want Dash Juice, just you gotta fight this monster over and over again. Like, that's bullshit. Like, just make it a trading item, please.
That's fair. See, my thing with Ludroth, my thing with the Leviathans is they're also wiggly, and like with slow weapons, it can be a pain in the ass.
Oh, well, that's true.
Same reason I find Nargacuga and Tigrex to be tedious. Really glad I was unconscious there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, how are you not dead? I was expecting just a straight up cart right there. You know what's funny is this fight is just high energy all the way up until it dies. It's just like it never stops.
Yep.
This fight is the worst. It's just like you keep doing it and you're stressed out for I don't know 15 minutes, and then all of a sudden it's like you did it, and it's like what? It doesn't feel like I did it. It feels like I've been crying for 15 minutes.
Moxie, thank you so much.
And this is why we run Moxie. I already burned up mine. That was like day one.
Well, like that's just because I'm, more of a pro.
Oh yeah, that's true. Ah!
I mean,
thought I died
didn't
and then
cover all that one, so like,
Blade,
you know.
I miss underwater combat. I think you might be one of the like. There are people out there who certainly miss
Yeah.
it. They get
Blade.
dashers from the Monster Hunters. I mean, you can, but that's still not very good. I don't really count
Blade,
that. Either.
I don't know underwater combat, but
never
I feel
learned
like it sounds, from everything I've heard, it just sounds tedious.
Well, it's like
LOL,
Yeah,
I
same.
love a Cantor. I know, I am one of the few people I've talked to who doesn't like a Cantor. I find a Cantor to be, I think he is the worst monster in the entirety of Monster Hunter.
Huh.
I hate that monster.
all right.
And if you were here earlier, if you go back and watch the
So that's a pass on me. So I think it's Mur's turn. Mur, if you want to post, and then Donna,
yep,
and then
it's
I
you,
think
Mur.
that's a good place to call it. We can finish
Yeah,
up with these
probably.
last two
It's
ones.
2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Um,
I got plans in the
Wait.
morning, so
you should I can go on the rant again if people want, but otherwise the VOD will be posted. I go on a rant where I explain exactly why I think a Cantor is the worst monster in the history of Monster Hunter.
it's a good rant. You should go back and rewatch it.
Blunch wants to hear it. Preach! I want to get a Wii U just to get Monster Hunter 3U. I mean,
I think
that's
it was
fair.
I think it was only on 3DS and and the Wii U. That's right.
It was on Wii U.
Sorry, I translated Wii U into Switch in my head. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right.
Honestly, I think it would be amazing if Capcom would release a classic Monster Hunter collection.
That would be
Just
nice.
a big bundle on the Switch where you can get 1, 2, 3, Freedom, and 4, like all 5 of those together, or even if they did it in 2 bunches, the way they do with like throw GU in that mix.
I would
The way they
replay
did
for
with,
you.
Happy Man ones.
Easy. I missed that game.
I would buy those, like, just to experience it, but I can't play these games unless I get an emulator and steal them.
Dari comes back. Oh wow, you guys are still streaming? Yes.
Yes, Dari.
But not for long.
Professionals.
We got 2 more hunts and then I'm going to
Baby.
bed. Tomorrow morning is tea time. God, I drink
OMG, I
so
took
much
my
tea
shit.
these days.
A lot of the earlier ones were on PSP, not Nintendo systems. Yeah, and Sony is notoriously grabby
Yep.
with their properties.
Yep.
I was introduced to 3U and it was pretty cool.
Ooh.
Super frustrating. I only learned later that it was a new thing that nobody liked.
You know what's funny? So I think what they wanted to do with that particular mechanic is that they wanted to implement a some sort of 3D-ness to the game. Actually, I know for a fact that this is the case. I've watched a lot of videos on this. But like 3U apparently, yeah, they wanted to add a 3D mechanic, and then they added in that one specifically, the ability to like basically like move around and
done this.
well, yeah, but then that's when they changed it. When they released 4U, that's when they included mounting, which enforced like a half 3D environment where you could climb things and jump around, and it had like real impact on the way fights were made, rather than just having to rework an entire like weapon set to be like, all right, here's how dual blades work on land, and then when you go in the water, you gotta hit all the different buttons. They totally changed it up, which I honestly am curious as to how heavy bowgun played underwater. Like, part of that heavily interests me. How does a projectile-based class, like, especially with crouching fire, work underwater? But
Well, I mean, crouching fire may not have been a thing back then.
oh, that's a good point. Didn't think about that. Man, heavy bowgun really,
A
really
lot
hit
of
its
people
stride
didn't
in
like
this game.
underwater combat, but I loved it, to be honest. I played Monster Hunter 3 on the Wii, got accustomed to the underwater mechanics, using the Wiimotes and nunchucks.
Oh my god, that's
That's
awesome.
some shit.
I
I tried with 3U twice. I've tried, or more than twice, but on two different systems. I had it on the 3DS and I had it on the Wii U.
I need
And
like
I just
6 Caprice.
Didn't
Could we
grab
do
me
this
the early game.
twice since it's HR7? I'm gonna say no just because of how late it is. But I will be streaming tomorrow, so if you want to come in tomorrow, and you can come in,
Me
and
too.
we'll get some more stuff done.
Just, you know, probably not like this.
Yeah. It's not gonna be a duo stream again. This will be it'll be us in our own separate environments.
That is too much hype for the world to endure.
Exactly.
I mean, if we did this too much, what would you people even have to wake up to?
It's 7 a.m. in England. Oh well, that's fair. Actually, I was very attuned to England time for a while.
Who's in England? What is that? Where does that come from?
Oh, it's Intrepid. He's the one who's posting the quest. So he's just saying, like, I wasn't able to be here at the beginning of the stream because...
Oh, you're in England,
Yeah.
Intrepid. Oh, okay. That was the part that I wasn't
should probably
catching. Where am I? There I am.
Wow, that did nothing to me.
Well, this is high rank.
Oh, you're right. I mean, I also shielded it, so I was like, oh,
Maduros
man.
is never going to see Cetus again. I mean, you're right. Cetus is the Elder Dragon with the really big horns, right? The one that I look at and go, but how do you fit into, like, the deep, deep parts of the ocean that you're supposed to fit in? I don't get it. Don't make sense. I legit cheesed everything with a lance since monster attack verticality was just as sucky. Now I main a lance when I'm not prowling. Lunch. Of course you main a lance. You're sitting there as a cat bro. Of course you're gonna be a bro and rock a lance.
Lances are sick. They're scary,
The only
too. I
thing
think
that-
they have
the
the
only
highest
weapon
DPS in the
Or
game right now.
bro with wide range sword and shield. I feel that the new hardware could run a more refined underwater system, to be honest. They probably could.
Well, sword and shield
But
and aerial bow.
I
but
think they're afraid to go back to it.
they're definitely not going to go back to it because there's just not enough people who are interested in it, and I'm sure it was a pain in the ass to program. Like, Rise is already so cool. We don't need to do even more weirdness to it. Make it even more
I
complicated.
honestly spent... Oh, hi. Hello, Rathian Crotch.
Oh my
I
God.
spent
Quit running me over.
the majority of my time hunting in Rise in the demo so far, just climbing.
Oh, it's so much fun.
Oh my god, I don't even care about the monsters. I'm just running around climbing stuff. I'd legit be down to try underwater combat again. I just wouldn't go through 3U again. I doubt they'd risk that in a fresh new Monster Hunter game. Yeah, that's a they very much are of the mindset that out with the old, in with the new with Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
lately.
I can already tell that we're not going to get like. I feel like we're not going to get like all the different states and stuff anymore. Like we're not going to have alchemy and aerial and all that stuff. So like
I mean, I'm of two minds with the different styles. Like for one, it added a whole lot of
get out of the sky.
utility. It had
Ow.
an absurd amount of utility to
Yeah.
every single weapon, which is special. That's a wonderful thing.
No, I agree.
Oh shit! I forgot my dash juices. But at the same time, like it makes it so much more daunting to pick up a new weapon, because now you're sitting there going, okay, I like the charge blade, and I know and I understand Valor charge blade, but I really would like to try dual blades, but which dual blades? I don't know the weapon already, so I gotta learn the weapon, but I also have to learn a style, and which style am I gonna waste my time with a style? It's just which style is right, which style is wrong. And if you're anything like me, you end up with just like choice paralysis.
Okay, that is fair. However, I will say, like, at least in terms of like adding a uniqueness to something that like really doesn't normally have that ability to it. Like, take heavy bowgun.
Uh-huh.
Heavy bowgun is a very, very basic weapon concept, and it's very hard to make it interesting sometimes. Aerial heavy bowgun is by far the most bizarre thing I've ever like used in my life, and it is easily like I'm so
aerial
sad.
heavy bowgun?
Yeah, and I'm sad that I'm never going to be able to have that experience again because it's definitely not like you just can't do what you do in any other Monster Hunter game that you can.
Have you
with
tried
that.
like what are I don't know what the silk bug wire attacks are.
Yeah, one's a counter and one's a mobile option. but like it's always on the ground. There's no aerial mobile options.
Gotcha. Oh, speaking of aerial mobility options, the fucking great sword one when you have 2 wire bugs.
I've seen that.
Oh
It's
my
scary.
god.
Ooh, I got a
I have a
Radiant
clip.
Ruby. Don't mind
That's
if
me
I do.
just getting the killing blow on the Great Azuchi
Hmm.
with that Silkbind attack, and it is so good.
Yeah, same. Once you get used to it, you really haven't seen the Gunlance video posted
Here's
in your
the
Discord
thing:
LMAO.
people were not interested in underwater combat as it was. I'm sure if it was better incorporated, people will like it. But that's you got to realize, Blade Leon, that's not how publishers work. That's not how they think or react.
Right.
Publishers are very, excuse me, they are very reactionary, and they very much take the nuclear option with stuff.
I would say that like
If
easily one of the biggest
something
examples of
doesn't
that
work-
is Smash Brothers. You know, every Smash Brothers iteration has been very different. You know, we had 64, and then they made Melee, which was very technical and bizarre, and then they made Brawl, which was very slow, and then like the closest thing that we've had to like 2 similar Smash Brothers games has been Smash 4 to Smash Ultimate, but even then they're like very, very different.
Yeah, like the thing about the way publishers work, I know way more about the video game industry than any human should if they want to actually enjoy video games. So I'm not going to go into a lot of the details because I get cynical real quick. But the way publishers work is they focus test, and they focus test everything, and they pay a lot of attention to people's reactions, at least in the public media sector. And if people don't like something, they don't like it. They don't understand nuance. There's no subtlety with publishers. They care. They see. They didn't like this. Well, it was this they didn't like. They didn't like it. Take it out. We won't do it again.
Yep.
And that's it. They're very black and white, and that's why I say they take the nuclear option. It's if it doesn't work perfectly, kill it.
And you know, I'm not a huge like. There's an aspect of that doesn't work very well, but then there's also an aspect of that does work very well. Like, you know, we haven't had swimming mechanics since then, but there's been a lot of other good things that have come out because we've abandoned swimming mechanics. There's no way we would have had mounting and swimming mechanics because the two contradict each other in that environment.
And
if we didn't have mounting, we probably wouldn't have had the grappling hook mechanic. If we didn't have the grappling hook mechanic, then like we wouldn't have what could be wire bugs today.
Oh, the wire bug is absolutely the logical
It's the successor to mounting and grappling hooks.
It's
all been
takes
progressive.
all of the things people liked about the clutch claw and leaves behind the things they don't, the things that didn't work, the things that made the development a problem.
I will say the clutch claw makes every fight very like identical in world, because like if you're not using it, then you're not doing it. Like you can't kill the monster. Period.
Exactly.
It feels like. If you don't like immediately clutch claw and weaken like certain parts of the body, then you're just doing like 20% less damage to the monster the entire fight, which results in the fight lasting, you know, what could have been 20 minutes is now lasting 30 minutes, or like that's not quite the right math. It'd be more like 25 minutes, but like it's still ridiculous.
And that's the thing is so it really is a good conclusion, but that's the way publishers work. There's no you can make that argument to your blue in the face, they'll never listen. The developers are completely different. They may want to make these things, but they are very much beholden to whatever company is publishing that game most of the time because they don't have a say.
Man.
Another feature I miss is the ability to assemble
I see it, Dari.
guns.
I'm out of fruit tonight. I added another one.
Bowguns were split into 3 parts, frame, barrel, and stock, and you could mix and match for different ammo setups.
Okay, now that is cool.
And the parts had varying weights, and the final weight determined if the bowgun was heavy, medium, or light. That is really cool.
That's cool. It's very complex, though.
Oh, yes. That's
that's a whole thing.
That's an intimidating level of complexity, but at the same time, I really like that's really neat.
You know what? You know what game stole that entirely? Mario Kart 8.
Yeah. Just wholesale.
like the whole thing. All of that is Mario Kart.
Yo,
right now.
Don was quick to post. Oh, it's just the next to Stone Fist. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. He was ready for it. Ah.
I'm adjusting my
Yeah.
mic stand. It's being very finicky right now.
That sounds great. I didn't use guns in MH3, so I didn't know.
There's another piece of fruit.
Yeah,
Thank you,
the
Sage.
complexity is what turned people off of it, so MH3U didn't have it. Oh,
That's
so
29 pieces of fruit.
huh. It's not often you see them completely revamp a feature like that from the main game to the ultimate release. It was only Monster Hunter 3. Oh my god, I love Charge Blade and Rise. Right, Cypher? The slide is so cool.
God, everyone's popping off for Rise. I'm just like, I want the game to be out. Can I just play the whole game now?
Yeah, I get out of work today and I go downstairs. I'm talking to my fiance and I'm like, I don't want to wait till March.
I know.
She goes, well, we can't afford it right now. I was like, well, it doesn't matter if we can afford it right now. It's not available.
Right. Me, I'm over
I
here
just
like
wanna
saving every
wait.
penny. I'm like, you know, I got a jar full of change. I'm just like, I'm gonna count all this change and buy Rise with it. Like, current plan of attack.
I'm legitimately considering whether or not I sit down and debate, convince her or try to convince her to let me use our stimulus to pre-order Rise because it's a business. It's you know this is streaming and that's what I stream and
Right.
come on.
I can't justify it like that. I'm not making
Justify
money off of
that
this.
I don't make money off of this either.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a hobby.
I have not hit a single payout, and that's fine.
I'm getting close. I'm like so close.
Are you?
Just a little bit. But it's mostly just like
I-
close friends and family who are like, yeah, I'll sub. Sure, why not? There's one
When
guy in
I-
particular who keeps coming in here and dropping 5 gift subs every so often. I'm like, dude, I don't know.
See, that's awesome.
Congratulations. I can't believe you can do this, but like, thanks.
Yeah, exactly. Like I super appreciate when I hit affiliate finally.
Oh yeah, affiliate's
After-
awesome.
After like that, I hit it in probably like month and a half, and I was just blown away.
No, yeah.
Like,
I know
People
who, like
like
struggle
me.
with
People
want
to watch me enough. Cause the hardest part was those 50 follows.
Yeah.
All the other numbers were easy for me because I just kept doing it. But 50 follows was difficult.
What's funny is
And
that-
so I hit that and I hit affiliate and I was so excited and somebody just showed up and just dropped 5 gift subs that night when I was celebrating it. I was like,
you're
mad
incredible.
lad.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. This set has like pickaxes and stuff. Thank God.
I kind of pulled the pickaxes out of all my sets.
No. You got room for them. You might as well do. Especially if you're not using a gunner set. Gunner sets, yes, I can absolutely like forgive for like because you're just constantly crafting things nonstop. It's like, oh, I need more cluster shots or pierce ammo, and like I need combo books so that way they function properly, and I don't like waste every like 50 ammo.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just like, I'm
Let's
so
see. What
thankful.
have I missed in chat? Big booms. Yes. The Charge Blade is good for big booms. Dude, I don't know what I'm going to do in Rise. Oh, Blunch, I have known for a long time when I was going to main in Rise. In fact, I have not crafted a single one of that weapon, a single greatsword in this game because I wanted to cleanse my palate for when Rise came out.
I play heavy bowgun exclusively for every game, every single solo campaign. That's what I do.
So great sword, 100 times great sword. But then I played the insect glaive and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna have this. This is my backup. This is my you fly too much weapon. 1,000 prowler hunts. Where do I go from here? You go to, you know what? A Blunch main Palamute.
Wait, can you? Oh, wait. Have we confirmed whether or not you can play as Palamutes and stuff during?
No, but while you're riding them, you can attack.
Well, that's true.
So just main Palamute. Blade
No, I was not
Leon
expecting a
tried
second
not to be a
swing.
sheep, but man, the love they gave to Hunting Horn and reworking it is mind blowing.
Yeah, and it's too good. Take it
is.
back a notch. At least, like again, my changes to it are do just a little bit less damage, please. And then the other one is make it so that way you actually have to play effects to make them affect.
Don't just make it be like I hit 2 buttons and now everybody has effects. Like no. Make sure that you play the horn.
Yeah.
Like, and playing the horn is good. It's like your strongest move now. Like now they give you incentive to play the horn rather than just like sit there and spin it in circles all the time.
Yeah. I love arenas that have a little rock in the middle of where that you can put between you and the monster.
I actually have a very specific tag
No, my filler.
for when monsters destroy that very specific rock between me and them.
That's
Danger move.
beautiful. Yeah, keep charging, bro. No, I told you to keep charging. That's not charging. I just realized that the hairs that stand up when he's fully charged are little lightning bolts.
Really?
Yeah. Like the spikes that they're all shaped like little lightning bolts.
That's
Which is
neat.
wonderful.
I'm gonna have to check that out after we finish off this Scimitar.
Oh, you're fighting the Centaur?
Yeah, where are you guys at?
We're fighting the Zenogre.
Yeah, me and Doneth are over here.
Oh god.
It's funny, you steal the person
It
from
didn't
my
even
chat, and
click
I
that it
steal the
was
person
just
from
me
your
and
chat.
Mur. Oh, that's really good. I do think it will get tweaked before release. Seems like it'll turn an over incentive. It seems like it turned into an over incentive where now everybody and their mother would want to main it, which to the devs is counterproductive. I mean, to me that's counterproductive. I don't want everyone to be using a horn. That makes the horns less wonderful. And hey, we're bringing a Zenogre to you.
Hey, thanks. I got a shield, so it's pretty okay.
And it's a Hornitar, not a Centaur.
It's all the same. It's a crab.
It's got a horn.
And it's a crab.
I don't think Centaur is a crab. I don't know what he is, but I don't think he's a crab.
I think it's just 2 different kinds of crabs. One's like a hermit crab, and the other one's a not hermit crab.
The other one's shits water.
Both of them shoot water.
No. Centaur shits water.
Oh, I guess that's true. I'm just like going over to hit this goddamn crab, and Zenogre is just like, no! like doing its
Now's your
flailing
chance
thing.
to check out Zenogre's little spiky things.
Oh, you're right. Let's see. I'm getting a very good close-up look at it right now.
Oh my god. Oh, I love that fucking counter. It's so satisfying when you hit it.
Can you please stop like disappearing and then just
What
showing
if it
up
sharpens
out
your
of
weapon?
nowhere? That would be cool. Anything that like freely sharpens your weapon, I find to be awesome. Also, look out for
Yeah.
Crab. It's doing things.
Valor, Valor dual. Oh, that kind of things. I didn't realize it was underground things.
Yeah. Danger things.
You're like doing things, and I'm swinging the camera around. Like, where's the crab? Pick a target, crab. I saw it go that far away, and I'm like, I'm safe.
He dug underground again, or maybe he's leaving the area. Yeah, totally is.
He did.
Ah!
Maybe.
Okay,
I
I'm just
hope.
gonna focus Zenogre now. So it doesn't wreck my shit. This monster terrifies me sometimes.
Yeah, Valor dual blades. Actually, what made me want to use them was realizing that they had the counter that is part of a dash that sharpens your weapon.
That is incredible. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I've used it
Yeah,
once and I was like, oh, I see now.
with the weapon, like without Valor mode, I can just run. But with Valor mode, I do that run that has a guard point on it. That if you hit it, it's a counter that starts sharpening your weapon.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic.
It's so satisfying. Like you feel so cool when you hit it. It's like adept charge blade level. You feel like a god when you hit it.
Ooh, God, I love hitting aerial like gun lance shots. They're just like you're in midair and you just thrust with all your might downwards on a
Yup.
monster. It's awesome.
Oh, you know what's the greatest part about that counter?
Hmm.
It can counter things that aren't blockable.
Oh, that's cool.
Like Rajang's laser beam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you can
solid.
counter that.
Nothing counters that.
and
Except
not
for-
take damage.
You know, it's been so long since I've been baited into that explosion,
Yeah,
and I totally just took it head on right just then. I
I
just
would
ran
say it's
in.
been a while, but it's the second time this fight. I do think. Oh wait, no, yep. Hermitar, Hornet. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Blade, for correcting me for correcting him. Oh hey, Hermitar's back.
Yay.
Hornitar's the little black and green beetles that hop.
Oh, I see.
Hornitar, the little black and green beetles that pissed me off in World
I can't.
because
say
they
I-
like whacked me out of sharpening my weapon and stuff.
Oh, right. Things that you suffer from when you don't play heavy bowgun.
Yeah, things that you suffer from when you play a real weapon.
Yeah, like heavy bowgun.
Did you topple? Do you need a shove? Oh, can I just say how much like my brain is still trying to process what happens to Conga Lala when he's put into a pitfall trap?
Oh, like how he goes in ass up.
Yes. Like that still hasn't like worked its way through my brain yet, and it's been a while.
It's pretty hilarious.
Oh, it's wonderful. Like it's the stuff dreams are made out of.
Who's getting targeted by this? I think it's Murr. Murr's just like slowly getting targeted by this. I'm just like over here with my shield, like, what's going on around me?
Oh wait, no, I didn't want to spam another Mega Dash use. I wanted a potion.
Did you just say heavy bowgun is not a weapon to Babo? That's right. My chat knows where my faiths lie.
No, I didn't say that heavy bowgun isn't a weapon to Babotosh. I said that heavy bowgun wasn't a real weapon. There's a difference. My way is more condescending. He's right, you know. Thank you, Blunch.
Oh no, Blunt, you can't be saying that.
Now, boomerangs. Boomerangs are a real weapon. That's what adults use.
Oh no, you've turned Daria against me, my most faithful. How could you do this?
Yeah, true. Can't argue with that logic.
Come on, aerial heavy bowgun with cluster shots. That's the most real thing I've ever seen in my
They
life.
hated Jesus because he spoke the truth. I mean, you know, anyone watching, Babotosh loves the bowgun so much he's using a gun lance.
Listen,
Just saying.
explosions are just ridiculous and they're dumb and I love them. Like you just put like, you know, you could call me the fucking Michael Bain of Monster Hunter, please. Like I don't care. Explosions, come on, they're cool.
Oh, I get it. I agree with you. I look at the lance and I go, but gun lance.
Exactly.
I mean, you're talking to somebody who mains the greatsword and is very aware of big numbers make lizard brain happy. Like,
It's not even
trust,
big numbers.
I get it.
It's just like, look at all the flashiness. Like, look at how like everything just exploded.
You know, like I love the greatsword because I love hitting a friggin' damaged Mitsune head for 493 in the demo with the true charge strike. Like, I understand about the explosion satisfaction. You should try nuking a monster and Rise with the bomb. Very into it. What
Oh
bomb?
yeah. Like large barrel bombs, you can use them in midair. So
Wait,
if
you can use them when you're in the air?
Yeah, so if you use the bug and go over the monster, and then use a barrel bomb, you'll just like launch it underneath you and just massive explosion. It's the best.
Oh my god! That's beautiful!
I'm gonna take my chance on this Shining Charm being very terrible and ditching it. Gonna keep the ancient.
Just remembered one other thing I missed from Monster Hunter 3. The giant Devil Joe. There was a quest called World Eater that had a giant Devil Joe that started in Area 6 that was nearly the size of the area almost.
That sounds awful.
You could only attack its feet until you knocked it over.
I don't like that.
That sounds like some modded Skyrim level bullshit.
It sounds like the opposite of Gamammoth. Have you done the Tiny Gamammoth quest?
No.
Okay, I almost want to just post another quest and end it like that, but like, there's an event quest. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm gonna request that you fight it next time I pop into your stream.
That just requires you to pop into my stream. I'm all for that.
Okay, cool. I'll
It did feel very
I will
modded,
show
but
up.
nope, it was legit.
Okay, with that being said, I think this is a good place to call it for tonight.
Yeah, as much as I don't want to, because I'm like fueled with hype right now.
I
Hype
know.
and troll. I agree.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
late.
20 after 2. Are you East Coast?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 20 after 2 for both of us.
Yep. So we're gonna.
Wow, this
let's go
talisman
find
is
somebody to
ass.
raid. Oh look, Dino Fuzz is online.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Wow, almost nobody is online right now.
Almost nobody.
Yeah,
Does that
so
mean-
it's
Who's online?
yo, what was this? Oh wait, I was looking at your stream. Who just followed? Intrepid, thank you so much for the follow. I'm an hour behind Central Time. By the way, Fuzzy, if you pre-order the game, the demo still asks. Oh, that's obnoxious.
Oh, that is very bad. That's a bad sign. If I have them like, if you and I are like pulling the most viewers for like Monster Hunter Generations right now, don't know how I feel about that one. That's weird.
I mean, everyone's playing Rise right now.
I'm aware, but it's just weird to me that we could we're just like, oh, check it out. We're the #1 duo stream combination for Monster Hunter Generations right now. Out of the entire Twitch community currently playing Monster
Yo,
Hunter.
I did say in the when I put it in when I announced it in the Hunters Alliance Discord that this was the Hunters Alliance power couple.
A little bit.
So like clearly it's the case. Look at it. Look at us at 2 in the morning kicking
know.
everyone's ass.
Apparently, Jesus.
Let's both blow up Huskybon. Or actually no, let's just who's got nobody?
There's this guy at the bottom, Casual Game Night.
There's also Rick Danto and Norsdu. They all have
Norsdu,
two.
yeah. Who do you want to hit
Want
up?
to do Norsdu?
Yeah, let's do Norsdu. He's got a cool game. All right.
All right.
That being said, we're
go
gonna
devastate
go
him.
bomb this dude. He's got 2 viewers right now. It's gonna be super nice.
Yeah, and
Um,
you know I'm gonna say the same because y'all can both hear me. Well, both Art, mine, and Babos can hear me.
Yep.
When we get there, you don't gotta stick around, but just make it the most hype entrance you can. Just
Do it for him.
emotes and all of the hype physically possible. Like just make it exciting.
Yep.
Because hell, I get excited when I get a 2-person raid, and I've been doing this for a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
it's awesome. I'm living in 7 a.m. today. I need a cigarette. Thank God that's over.
Wait, is anyone playing Rise Demo tomorrow? I'm sure everybody's playing Rise Demo tomorrow. I might still be playing Generations though, so we'll see.
I'm not sure which I'm gonna play. I'll probably
It's a little
decide.
up in the air, right?
I might do both. Start
I-
with one and then move to the other.
That's what I did the other day. Anyway, that being said, good night to everyone. I'll be live
Yeah.
at 10:30 tomorrow. I don't know when you're live, but
I go live around 8 or 9 usually.
okay. So he'll be live earlier than I am. I'll be on live later. I'll probably stay up later. I don't know. Whatever the schedule is.
Fair enough.
That being
But yeah,
said,
so,
good night. Sleep well.
Yep.
Give this guy some crazy hype.
exactly. And you know what? Have an awesome night, everybody. And you know, as I always say, be excellent to each other.
All right. And the raid starts now. Mostly because my timer ran out, but you know.
That's fair. I hadn't